All righty, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for some Monday night drama.
Yeah,
Up here in
cheers.
the YWC, the Wrestling Jesus is still on this wrestling sabbatical, and I feel free about wrestling. Didn't even watch the NXT special or whatever. Don't even give a fuck what happened. Not watching Raw. Don't give a fuck what happens. We're here to talk about Seanzview begging for money, damn it. Um, so Sean asked for $200,000. I
Damn.
guess the 100,000 last time wasn't enough there. Now he wants 200,000. Jeez.
What?
Because he's not making enough money on YouTube or whatever. Apparently he doesn't have any disability money or something. So he needs to get money off of people or whatever. The guy was saying that YouTube was going to be his job. He's going to make all the money he needs to make with YouTube. That's his dream. But people got to support him because his dream fucking sucks or whatever. Real quick, Bearstown, I believe you work and go to school and stuff, eh?
Yeah, I did. You know what? What the fuck? Yeah, really asking people for money for internet?
Like
kinda
you
bullshit.
have autism, right?
I do.
And
I
you're able to work stuff like this, and Seanzview doesn't have anything close to autism or anything. I think he's able-bodied to work there.
exactly. I autism. So what? I work. I play football. So what? I work hard to pay your bills. You know. Then I got fired from the school because whatever. I used to go to college and work. And you motherfucker ask for $2 million for fucking internet? That's fucking embarrassing, dude. I never asked people for money. Ever.
Dark Horse, I know, just like me, you were cool with Sean, and like I said, when we spoke to Sean last time, he had told us that he was done with the e-begging. You guys remember that? He told us he was done with it. He forgot the password or whatever.
Yeah.
He wasn't going to do it anymore, and then he lied to our fucking faces. The dude says he doesn't lie. He lied to us. Lied to each and every one of us right here. So, Dark Horse, what's your thoughts on this shit?
Well, I had also told Sean that if he did something like this again, I couldn't promise we wouldn't make a video about it. So, I mean, I don't know, I see he did a video, exposed Taylor Swift breaks up with boyfriend, and he put in the comments, I'm about to be homeless if I don't start talking, or if I don't start doing and talking about other topics. You were talking about Bearstown has autism. Well, I know I have epilepsy. You do too as well. I don't hide behind that shit. I just like you guys, I go work for the money that I get. I don't feel like I have to come on here and beg for money. That's kind of the lowest of lows, if you ask me. It's no better than a guy standing on the side of the street with his fucking sign saying, we'll work for food or money or yada, yada, yada. Yeah, it's like, go get a fucking job, work, earn your fucking money, quit begging. That's some friendly advice right there. Get up off your ass, go get a fucking job, and make a good living. I mean, if it's not working out the way you have it right now, do something different. That's what I would say. Do something different, pal.
I have epilepsy too. I have anxiety. If I get an anxiety attack, I just tell myself that it's in my head and I calm myself down. I don't even take meds for that shit. And I work, motherfucker. I don't need to fucking stay home, beg money off of the government, and especially not from teenagers on the internet. But Peter Gilmore, what's your thoughts on this shit? I know you made a vid about this earlier today there.
Yeah, Sean's a fucking prick, man. He's a bum. I mean, I have, all of us have, Bearstown said he had autism. You have epilepsy. I don't know if anybody else has any problems. I have freaking depression myself, but I'm, getting over it and everything. I work 2 jobs and I'm making a lot of money. I don't have to come on here and e-beg. God forbid I lose both my jobs. I'm not going to come on here and e-beg for anything. I mean, I'm going to continue looking for a job. I don't care if it's like freaking McDonald's or Burger King or anything. It's a job is a job. Sean needs to get over that fact, and he needs to get off his fucking ass, go out, and find a fucking job. And if not, then he's gonna be a deadbeat father.
Well, he's already using the child as a weapon to beg for money there. Will, what's your thoughts on Seanzview e-begging for $200,000?
$200,000. He won't get that. He'll be lucky if he gets fucking $15. From his videos, have you guys seen his videos, the day in the life type videos where he's driving in the car and shit like that?
Yeah.
Alright, so he definitely has some type of income where he's able to buy and insure a motor vehicle in the state of Rhode Island or Massachusetts, wherever he's from. So he has some type of income already. So anyone who donates money to him, just for the fact that he is Seanzview, that they're out of their minds. Like, if they fall for it, the people that give him the money should be having videos made on them. It's just, like, if you could find one of these people that are actually going to donate money to this guy and do a video on them. If he comes on, is what he's doing right? No, absolutely. It's kind of a damn shame. Like, you would think better of a person. It's just, he has every capability of having a normal job outside of this website. So, yeah, he is at fault for that. But the people that, if he does indeed make any type of income off this, we have to question the intelligence level of said people donating money to him. They should be held more accountable than he is, in my eyes.
So far, he has only earned $5 in the past 4 days, so
Wow.
it's a big fail. It looks like a giant fail.
How can we know like these numbers, like how much money is he saying this himself?
No, you can see it on the donation page
Oh, okay.
on his GoFundMe account or whatever.
Oh, okay. All right, I get you.
If I could retort on it, the biggest problem I have is just the way he's going about getting people to donate money to him, using a whole bunch of other shit that's personal to try to like guilt people to get it to him. I mean, that's basically what e-begging. That's my definition that I get from e-beggars on here. That's what gets me a negative vibe off of them. I mean, the only way I would be able to, the only way that I can say, just in his defense, he could actually try and defend this is if he was like, hey, people, my dream is to be a YouTuber. I do vids on wrestling, closet, storylines. If you like what you see, please donate to me. I mean, and I always say that because you gotta look at it like this. There's people, you need me to argue interview with rap music. I know rappers sell their CD, and they're not like me. They're just advertising themselves. They're not saying, hey, buy my CD, my daughter, look at this, buy this. You know what I'm saying? They're not trying to do a guilt trip. It's simple. What do you call it? I keep forgetting. I forgot what the term is, but that would be the only way. But since you're going at it from like a negative way for people to look down at you as, it's like that's wrong, and you're lying to people as you're doing it. That's the way I stand on it.
I'd like to screen share a video real fast, and I'd like to, after you watch this, if Sean sees it, I'd like to really know why exactly that you can't work again. All right. The dude's got one fucking leg, shoveling shit up, working hard. How the fuck can't Sean work again?
Yeah,
A lot of people, they use any excuse that they can not to work,
Yeah, I just wanted to show that.
Can I
You're
just chime in
skill, man.
here? Can I just chime in here quickly because I have to go like right away?
Go ahead, Brainy.
Okay, so I'm just gonna start by saying this. For most of my life, I was having a hard time trying to find work, and a lot of it had to do with the economy. And a lot of times, it also had to do with the fact that I concentrated more on my studies. Uh, when I graduated, it took me a long ass time to find work, mostly because the economy is still not doing too well. And a lot of people, I wasn't being lazy, it was just really fucking hard to find any openings. So I just find it a bit insulting that someone feels that they can make money just doing wrestling videos and stuff like that. It's like I was really disappointed when he doing this whole e-begging thing. I didn't like him when he first did it, and I am very pissed off that he's doing it right now. And I think that WJ, you did a video where you said he should get a part-time job, and thankfully, in my case, I was able to find it.
Oh, here we go.
There he is. Let's see what he has to say there, if that's the real him.
Does he
So
have like
then here's
microphone have to wait?
Oh, John?
John.
It usually takes him a while to get his mic working there.
Yeah.
But I know that my job probably isn't as doesn't get the same amount of pay as most of you guys's, but I'm still getting money, and it's still something that I can use it to spend on things that I want.
I mean,
I really don't understand why people would want to do this stuff on the internet.
if I
on
can
YouTube.
interject really quick, I mean, if you, let's just say you are in a desperate position like that and you can make money off YouTube and you do have the ability to commentate over wrestling or over anything that you have a passion about and you can make money off of it, wouldn't you? I mean, I can criticize a lot of people for a lot of things, but making money by any means legally, I can't quite criticize them for that.
Well, you're talking about monetizing your videos, right?
Mia, just to make it clear, I don't disagree with him that he can make money with his vids there. It's the
We're speaking on the whole e-begging thing then.
Yeah, that's it there.
Yeah, all right. Once again, if he is misleading his subscribers like I've been hearing he is, I very rarely watch him, but I've been seeing a lot of people saying he's misleading his subs. I don't really see a lot of honor in that, but I mean, that's fairly negative. If you want to ask your subs for more money for whatever, and if they're willing to do it, then all the power to you. But if you're going to mislead your subs and lie to them for monetary profit, that's pretty shitty.
That's exactly what I've said too. Basically.
All right, guys. I just want to get that off my chest. I'm gonna head out now, have some dinner. But I'll see you guys later.
All right, Brandon.
Hi, Brain.
All right, bro.
Have a good night.
Yeah, the whole thing with monetizing videos. I mean, I monetize my videos too, but I don't care how much I'm making. Doesn't really affect me.
You don't even really make much when you monetize videos, I heard. I mean, I haven't made shit off of mine.
I mean, it depends on your view count, your subscriber count, how long they watch. There are various factors that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm partnered with Full Screen. I'm not even making money off the videos. I really don't give a shit.
I mean,
making money.
I currently
mother is partnered with Full Screen, man.
I
No,
was
I
going
get into-
to once I originally heard about it a few months back, but then I saw a few videos where people were saying they were getting scammed and losing a large amount of money, and they weren't getting much out of it. So I didn't really pursue that.
Sean, are you gonna talk, man? I think he's having the same issue that I think he wants his icon to pop up on here. What you gotta do is you gotta leave the hangout real quick. I think can you write in the comment section if your camera also acts as your microphone and you don't want to be seen in the hangout or whatever, leave the hangout, unplug it from the USB, plug it back in, then shut your shit off and the camera and audio will still work fine. If that's his issue.
I mean, currently it seems like his camera's working fine, and he has himself muted. So
Yeah, I just
But,
don't think he but it looks like he's trying to have the not appear on camera.
oh yeah, I got you.
Speaking of it, I work many times. A lot of people need to work a job. A lot of people lost a job. A lot of people were talking a lot.
Can I go off topic really quick? I just want to ask you guys one really quick question. What is trolling? What is the definition of trolling? I don't know what that means.
Making claims with the intention to incite rage or dissent.
What I just did to a whole group of people about 10 minutes ago.
Flagging.
I mean, that's about it. Making claims or doing something with the only intention of it to be insightful, to incite rage and whatnot. So, I don't know that.
No, flagging people's channels down. You're talking shit.
Do you think Sean is e-begging or whatever for trolling purposes? Is that what you're saying, Omega?
No, actually, I have my own drama shit to deal with, honestly, and I just wanted that question to be answered to me because that way I know for future reference. And with you guys answering that question, you kind of confirmed what I thought trolling was recently. So I do owe it.
I mean, if it seems like people are just trying to piss you off, then they're probably trolling you. I mean,
I don't know that he's doing it to piss people off as much as he's just doing it to get people talking.
If we're speaking on Sean, he's just probably doing it to make money.
Yeah, but he's also doing it to keep his name out there, to keep people talking about him.
That's true. That's plausible.
My question had nothing to do with Sean, honestly. So just want to go on here, want to make it official. Dark Horse is here. I want to apologize and say, yes, we're out of time. Also was saying that you and I was trolling each other. Yes, okay, it was trolling each other before the work. I just want to apologize on that note.
That's all, man.
I don't know if anyone's looking at the the chat, but there's like a fucking holy war going on right here. Look at this shit. Yeah, no, go and read the chat in the video.
I'm gonna go look right now.
They're talking about religion or what?
No, like 2 or 3 people over there are doing it. Yeah.
Oh, here we go again.
I see it. All right.
Yep.
Any based on haters out there? Based on haters?
I'm talking about like sodomy and shit. What the fuck?
Sodomy is a sin. I hope karma will catch them.
All right, guys. Sean,
not the wrestler.
Seanzview Entertainment. So Sean, you told us a couple weeks back that you were done with the e-begging or whatever. You told us you lost the password.
That was a different time and a different set of circumstances. And right now, I am under a lot of stress. I am going under a lot of horrible things in my life that nobody in this room could even fathom. Nobody in this room could even think of. They have no clue, no idea, no perspective. They don't know me in real life. They don't know me on the streets. They don't know what's going on in my life. So the bottom line is you can judge me, you can hate me, you can kill me, you can thrill me, but at the end of the day, I'm going to do what I got to do to survive because nobody in this room is paying my bills. Nobody in this room is paying my rent. Nobody in this room is doing a goddamn thing for me. So the bottom line is when your fucking ass is fucking
Who
shit to the
wants you?
fucking wall, Seanzview Entertainment will do whatever the fuck it is I want because nobody can stop me and nobody can kill me and nobody can do a thing to me.
So you did lie, is what you're saying?
Wow,
Nobody can stop me. Nobody can kill me and nobody can stop me.
Hold on, Sean.
So
I got a
wait,
question real quick.
wait, let me
Sean,
talk
calm
to
down.
him.
Take the ritalin.
Let me talk to him. So you did lie though, Sean, because
I
you
didn't
told
lie. That was a different time and a different set of circumstances. I am going through the roughest, toughest,
If you say
stressless
something
time
but-
in my life, and nobody in this room understands. Nobody in this room understands
lied.
what the fuck I'm going through until
What
you
is
come
it?
to my face. Then you can do something about it.
Hold on, Sean.
So, Sean,
Ice
your
Man, that's
passive
a
people
shot.
are calling you out for lying. Is that what you're saying?
So,
You're
but
raging
yeah,
right now.
because that's the thing, Sean.
Like
You
a
told
5-year-old in
us.
Call of Duty. Like
You
us.
told us you
Go
weren't.
fuck yourselves. Go fuck yourselves and die.
Hold
You
on,
told us.
Sean.
Oh, you
Sean.
gave
I
us
knew that
death
was
Fucking
threats.
pussy. What
I
a
knew that
fucking
was
pussy you are, Sean.
He just
Now you
told
see,
us.
now that could possibly be trolling because that was a little
Yeah,
bit too
a little
much
bit.
over the top. But it
Sean.
was good. I wanted to
That
ask
was
him
pretty-
how much if he needed a roommate and what, like, if his house was nice.
So just to recap for the viewers, Sean told us a couple weeks back, about a month ago or something, that he was not going to e-bag anymore. He told us he was not going to do it, and I asked him, so in the future you're not going to e-bag? He said no. So then he e-bags. He then comes in here. I ask him, Sean, you told us you weren't going to e-bag. Instead of just saying, yeah, I said that, but I lied or I went back on my word. Instead, he starts talking about stress, starts talking about stuff that's irrelevant.
Couldn't he have just stated, yes, I lied, but circumstances have changed and explained those circumstances to give us more perspective?
Here's the thing.
So I said to him, did you lie? Again, he does not admit to lying. Instead, he rages, and he tells us that he wants us to die.
Yes, and that we couldn't kill him.
How mature is that, though, coming from a great man
I will say
telling us to die?
his situation, and I will say I'm gonna call bullshit on this because I was at Monday Night Raw last week, and so was he, and he had way better seats than I had. I was in the nosebleed section. My tickets cost me $23. He was on the floor underneath me, so he had to have dropped maybe $50-$60, and I'm assuming that his girlfriend was there with him. So that's $120. So for somebody who's hurting for money,
Well, doesn't his girlfriend have an income too?
I have no idea. I'm just saying, for if you're hurting for money and you're driving from Rhode Island to Boston, Massachusetts, and gas isn't cheap, man, so that costs money as well. So for you to come on here and say, I sound like fucking Polston right now, and I hate myself. But for him to say that and say that his situation has changed, what changed in a matter of 1 week or 2 weeks, as he said? Was it 2 weeks ago that he said he would never e-beg again? So what changed within 2 weeks? I don't understand that.
Exactly.
I wish he would come back in here and explain himself other than just yell at everybody.
Well, if I could just throw an idea out there, a suggestion, I ain't trying to tell WJ how to do his shit, you know what I'm saying, but just a suggestion. I mean, dude, in fact, I feel WJ is like more closer to Sean than all of us. I feel we should just let them talk, and then, we can ask him a question just one at a time. That way, it could be more organized. He could get his point across, and WJ.
Well, I don't think that Sean is going to come back. He just wished death on us and left. So
That's Sean right there.
Okay,
So
well,
that's the thing,
okay,
guys.
I was just testing.
So guys,
He's
Sean, I was
welcome
going
to
to say
come
Seanzview.
back, but I don't
He's not the only one who's got a job. Look, Iceman. He has software solution than anyone else.
That's true. Iceman has his own issues, and he's about to get evicted, from what I understand. So,
Yeah.
I mean,
The one actually making money too is not Seanzview.
And I mean, Iceman's he's a pretty kick-ass guy. I don't know,
Okay.
like I've been in at least 5 hangouts with the guy. He's extremely decent. Like he gets his shit together. But Sean, he's just kind of fucking just
Crazy.
bizarre, I suppose.
It's crazy.
You just
Listen,
see the one man that like no matter how bad he thinks he got it, somebody else got it worse than him. I mean, example, he was at Raw, right? Hell, a few months ago, one of the reasons why I left, confession, hell, I could barely even afford to watch Raw on WWE Network, and that's $9.99. I could barely afford Hulu to watch Raw, which was what, $7.99 for fuck's sakes. That's the situation I'm in. 4 kids. I'm not 4, but 2 kids. Sorry, 2 kids and a wife who are all dependent on me, dealing with a whole bunch of drama and shit. So that's why I say, no matter how bad you think you got it, somebody else got it worse than him. You know what I mean?
let me see if I could pull off the old.
He's back. He's back in there.
Oh, good. I was just gonna message him.
No, I messaged him. I missed everything that was said. I got a phone call right when he started going off, but I was just telling him that we're doing this because we care, At least me, I do care, I don't want to see the guy fall and, he's going down a bad road the way I see it. I don't want to see him, I don't want to see him mess up. That's just me, though. What's that?
Just wait for him to talk there, and I'd like to talk to him a little bit. I don't appreciate being told that he wants us to die, for fuck's sakes.
He's just mad. I've said shit like that before, too.
He forgot to take his pills today. Yes, he will.
let's see. Listen, man, Sean, Iceman is way worse than you. So, I don't.
I am going to wait for the man to speak for himself, and then when I am allowed to speak, I will speak.
Likewise. That's a
Make his
perfect
request.
Yeah, same with me.
Robbie Battle, while we wait for Sean, what's your thoughts on him asking for $200,000 from his subscribers? You there, Robbie?
Sorry, man. What was that? Dark Horse? I called you Dark Horse. Wrestle G's.
What's your thoughts on Seanzview asking $200,000 from his subscribers?
Yeah, man. I would never do that, but that's Sean. Sean's got to do what he's got to do. But me personally, I would never do that.
I personally would be ashamed to do that.
I don't want to throw stones at Sean. That's his channel. He does. He's successful at it, but that's just something I would never do. I got too much pride, but that's just me. I'm happy with my little 30 to 40 views of video or whatever.
Sean, is your mic working?
It's working great.
Okay, so earlier you told us all to die. Care to explain this?
Do I care to explain why everyone has to butt in my business and talk about my business like they know what's going on in my business when they have no idea?
Well, you're making a public video asking for $200,000 in a clown-like fashion, so I made a video about it.
Oh, well, that's okay, Wrestling Jesus, because I knew we were going to go down this road again. You make videos every time about me if it's something stupid that you think stupid, or that you think doesn't add up, or that you think I'm lying, or I'm cheating the system, or I'm doing this, or I'm doing that. So you're entitled to your opinions out there in the UK or Canada or wherever the hell you're coming from. The bottom line is I'm dealing with my own problems in Massachusetts, and nobody in this room is going to help me. Nobody's going to help me except for me. So at the end of the day, I'm going to do whatever it is I have to do to survive before I become fucking homeless. That's what I'm going to do.
So since you're becoming homeless, you're gonna beg money like the homeless, is what you're saying?
I'm saying I got to do what a man's got to do when a man's backed against a corner and can't do nothing else.
Usually when a man's gotta get money, a man goes to work. I don't know there.
Well, I guess you don't know my life, Wrestling Jesus. That's the first part that people don't understand, is people don't know my life, why I can't get a real job, and why I'm trying to make YouTube my real job.
But
Isn't John?
if it's your real
John,
job,
do you care to explain the circumstances why you are so unable to get a job? You're claiming you don't know your life. Well, explain. Speak your piece. Why?
Speak
Yeah.
who am I to, hey, listen, who am I to answer to you there, Bucksview? Who the fuck are you to me? You're a nobody. You're a peon. You're a nothing.
I'm nobody.
After all the shit.
You're coming on here screaming like a 5-year-old who lost Call of Duty.
After all the shit you've done to me, after all the rants
the
you've done
shit
on
I've
me,
done
on
to you.
all the shit you've tried to do to me, I don't have to answer to your pathetic ass. I don't have to
I'm
answer to
pathetic.
you.
Look at you. Look at you. You want to go make another video begging for another 200,000? Look at you calling me pathetic. Come on.
that's
You're
because
the one that started it, buddy. Let's listen, Bucksview. You come to my face and do all that shit that you were doing.
I've
Come to
never
my
made it.
face.
Here we go again.
See right there, Buck asked you a logical question. You don't answer him using logic. You just insult
Logic,
his
why do I have to
character.
answer to somebody that has been burying me and ranting on me for months? A man that has made accounts to flag me down and troll me. How do I have to answer to a son of a bitch like that?
Okay,
true,
can I
it's
ask a
true.
question then?
It's a logical
I
question.
haven't done a damn thing to anybody in this room. I haven't killed anybody.
just wish
I haven't
death
ranted
on
on anybody.
us.
I haven't flagged anybody. I haven't done anything to anybody in this room
You
to
just
get this
wish-
shit.
You blocked me.
You just wished
liar.
death on us a few minutes ago. You wished death on us. That's doing something wrong. That
My feelings are hurt greatly.
okay, Will. What was your question?
Sean, can you hear me?
Yep,
Sean?
I can hear you.
All right, I could barely hear you. All right. So my question is this. You and I were both at the same Monday Night Raw. How did you get the money or the tickets to attend this event and pay for the gas money to travel down from Rhode Island to Boston?
My brother.
Your brother?
Yep.
He got you the tickets as a gift or something?
No, he just got him because he knew I wanted to go.
Okay, so all right, so you didn't pay for the tickets?
No, I never pay. My brother always brings me. Me and him always go. Or if I go with my girlfriend, we'll go with my brother. I never pay for tickets.
All right, so my second question is this. I don't have too many. You keep saying, like, we don't know why you can't work and this, that, and the other thing, right? Would you mind explaining to us, then, why you can't?
Yeah, so then everyone can take this video and then they can upload it to YouTube and they can mash it up and edit it up and make me sound like a fucking moron. I'm not doing that.
Oh, if
Hold
you
on.
got my word, I won't do that. I've never operated that way.
Dark
so.
Horse, show him the video that you played earlier there.
I have to look it up again.
He's
I
going
mean,
to
I'm
show
not going to explain myself because if there's people listening to this that are going to be retarded and upload it to know my business and know my life that they don't need to know about because it's not their business, I'm not going to say shit.
Well, if you go online and you ask for $200,000 for free, people are going to wonder why you're not working. That's common sense.
Well,
there.
common sense, Wrestling Jesus, is if you read my goddamn GoFundMe account, that's how you'll know what's wrong with me.
Yeah, but last time you had a different story a few months ago, and none of that stuff came true.
Here it is.
Video
I didn't
and all.
make enough. First of all, I didn't get enough money to make a fucking studio. With $500, you can't get a fucking studio. I'll tell you that right now.
But Sean, what about this right here?
Look
One-
at
one
this
leg.
guy.
You got it worse than that?
He's working right there, shoveling shit and
Concrete.
That's fine. You can bring up people in wheelchairs and quadriplegics. You can bring up all these different things. You have no idea what's happened in my life when I was a kid until right now. You have no freaking idea.
So basically, reading
So is
your
your leg, are you
story,
disabled or?
reading your story, you were making too much money illegally to receive free benefits from your country, so they cut off your checks. Is that what happened?
Nope, that's not what happened. What happens is when you're on disability, you get a check and you have to report your earnings, which I did for 5 years. Report, report, report. When you report your earnings, and it doesn't matter if you make a penny or $1 million over, they shut you off. So I got shut off of that. I got shut off of my disability. I got shut off of my health benefits. I can't see any doctors. I can't get any more pills. I can't get any more medication. So now I'm going to go absolutely nuts and crazy. I'm going to go fucking insane. So
So
that's
basically,
what's going on.
basically,
Sean.
you were breaking the law because you're not supposed to make earnings when you're on
You're
disability.
wrong.
and
Nope,
stuff.
that's where you're wrong.
No,
You're
but
wrong.
you're not supposed to make over
You
a
have a
certain
ticket.
number.
Nope, you have a ticket to work, and I was in that ticket to work for 36 months. And
So
when
why
you
don't you
make
work?
over that amount of money, they shut you off. So before you talk about the rules like you know them, make sure you know them.
So you were
Hey,
able
Sean,
to
what about-
work, is what you just said. You had a ticket to work. This means you're able to work. So why don't you work a full-time job instead of begging for money?
Within my capabilities.
Door
Ah,
greeters at Walmart make about $12 an hour, man.
I work. I get paid like $150.
Sean, you claimed you're on disability, or were on disability, rather.
Well,
What is your disability that is so crippling? You're obviously not physically
well,
disabled.
he's also able to work, he says, but he's too lazy to work a real job, I
That's your
imagine.
opinion.
Sean, I work.
Sean, proof is in the
I work.
pudding.
Sean, let me talk. Fuck,
You
let me
just
talk.
said you're able to work, so.
Fuck. Sean, listen, Sean, I work too. I have autism. I have to work. You know, I didn't get the insurance. You know, I have to work. I want to get financiated. Now I got nothing. I have autism. I can't work. What I do, I try to work with the natives. Are you a Johnson fan? What does Johnson fan always said? Never give up. So you work, and you work. You know what I'm saying?
Sean, did you ever hear John Cena say, beg for
Never
money
give up.
from your children's subscribers? I never heard that.
Yeah,
He did, however, say hustle. So
exactly. Sean, I'll work. You know,
Sean, you know you have a lot of kids on your subscriber list. You know, you look at John Cena, he doesn't go up to those kids. He pats them on the back and says, you'll be okay. He doesn't ask them for $5 or $10.
yeah.
They just give him money for the merchandise.
Or maybe he does. Maybe he just goes in there, they fall asleep, he just takes their fucking parents' money or some shit. I don't know, but yeah.
Give him $5 for merchandise.
You know, the one that inspired me was the rock. It doesn't matter
Well,
what
maybe.
you think.
My thing is, I mean, have you ever tried like call center work or sales? I mean, you got a good voice. You tried doing sales jobs.
Do salesman, do telemarketing.
Yep.
And you only
You
got
do.
$5, Sean. $5 in 4 days. Is it worth looking bad just to get $5?
That's the thing, Sean. You get $150, $200, $300 for a week. Sean. If you
And-
save your money, you got people fucking
Weren't
get
you?
home.
This is off topic, but this is a subject a lot of people are bringing up in the chat. Weren't you gonna give away a Wii U at one point? What happened to that? A lot
Once
of people
again,
want to know.
I was in a different time when I had money. I don't fucking have money right now.
All right.
See, you
So why
said
don't you sell your fucking shit?
You made
Sure.
a video telling people you were going to do a contest for a Wii U. You did not give it away. That is fraud. That is bullshit.
Sean,
You told people, oh, give me money. I'm going to give away a Wii U, blah, blah, blah.
Oh
and
my
you
god, the
did-
Wii
you
U, I
didn't.
sent that fucking thing out to Wyoming already. Are you kidding me?
Well, that you just said that it was a different time when you were asked about it.
Yeah, it was a different time. I was giving away. I was in a better position. I'm not in a better position. I can't go out and buy shit to give away now. I can't do open bags and all that shit now. I can't do giveaways now.
So you did give away the Wii U?
I just said I sent that thing out to Wyoming.
Okay, because you just told Buck something else there, but okay. So there's the answer for the chat about the Wii U, but there's still lots of fraud there.
Sean,
Yeah, but why can't he sell his dolls and his stuff that he already bought? You can put it on eBay, you probably get a couple $100.
That's true.
autograph pictures of yourself, you know, all kinds of shit. Because you're a big timer here
Sell
on
the PS4, sell games and
No,
stuff.
see,
Easy.
that's the big misconception on here. People think just because I almost have 80,000 subscribers that I have a lot of money. No, you don't make a lot of money at 80,000. Hell, you don't even make a lot of money. You don't make a lot of money at 100,000 subscribers even. You have to have at least 200,000 to make this a full-time job. And I'm trying to make this my full-time job so I won't have to worry about disability, so I won't have to worry about health benefits. There are many people that have mansions because of this website, and that's what I'm trying to do.
Okay, Sean.
But once again, why don't you sell your stuff? Your WWE action figures and whatnot.
I've seen on Social Blade that you make you can make up to fucking you make close from 10,000 to 20,000 a year sometimes.
That you know what? If you go to those, if you're going by those stats, they are about 50% off. I'll tell you that right now.
Okay, I'm just saying, dude. I'm not trying to relax a little bit. Relax,
Sean.
I'm not used to somebody being more fired up than me. This is crazy.
Sean. So, Sean, what if people give you $5? What if they fail? You know the money. What if people won't give you money?
Whatever people want to donate, they can donate. It's going to go towards having health benefits so I can see a doctor again, because I can't see no goddamn doctor. And as a matter of fact, I'll probably go to jail soon, because in my state, if you don't have health insurance, you go straight the fuck to jail. So I'll be going to jail probably by tomorrow. So the bottom line is, whoever wants to donate can donate.
That is so
I don't buy that.
bullshit.
That's the story now. Donate so you don't go to jail. Is that really what you're going with there?
It's not what I'm going with. It's what's the facts are. The facts are, if you don't have health benefits, you go to jail.
Go to jail.
Somebody look that up.
So why do we see homeless people? Why are the homeless not in jail?
All right, I know the rules here. Listen, if you don't have health insurance, you're obligated to have it. But the worst that'll happen to you is you'll get a fine on your tax return.
Yeah.
Well, then I'll get a fine on my tax return on top of it. That's another thing that'll happen.
You won't go
You have to work to get a tax return, just saying. And since you don't
you'll
work,
just never get your taxes back. That's
You'll
all.
get a fine. You'll get fined by the government. They'll say you owe. It's going up more and more each year. And if you smoke cigarettes, it's even worse. You're not going to jail, man. Relax.
So what if you don't get any money because you only got a big $5 so far? What are you going to do if you don't have money? Eventually you'll have to work if you're that broke.
Nope, I go homeless, and that's the bottom line.
You'd rather go homeless instead of working.
What's your disability? What is so crippling mentally? Because it's obviously not physically. You've got your hands, you got your fingers, you got all that. What is so crippling mentally that you cannot function in an everyday job, but you can do videos and articulate your points in video, so you're obviously not that mentally disabled. What is so bad that you cannot function in an everyday job?
Once again, I've been exposed on this site, and I've been ranted and buried on so many times that I'm not going to release my health beneficiary, but my health, the things that are wrong with me. I don't have to do that to you people because I don't even know you people. I don't even know you people.
You don't.
Wasn't it like when you're afraid of going outside or whatever? I talked about this earlier there.
Right. Social anxiety.
Yeah.
Hey man, I have panic
anxiety. I have anxiety.
No,
I also have anxiety.
Listen, I'll just give you a little glimpse of what's going on here. I am on 13 different medications to function every single day. Without those 13 medications, which I'm not on right now, I will not be able to function. I can already start it because it was within last week that I stopped taking them, and I can already feel the effects happening on me, and I can't do a fucking thing about it.
Are you
I have a question.
If you had 13 medications and you couldn't just stop taking that just like that there, you'd have to have a backup plan. What do you have?
I have nothing, WJ. I got absolutely shit. That's what I got. So when these pills are gone, when my 30-day supply is gone, I'm done. I'm dead. I'm gone.
So what happens if you don't get money? What if
so you're gonna be homeless? You're stating that you're not gonna work. You're gonna be homeless. You're gonna be on the cold streets. What are you gonna do then? Are you just gonna sit on a bus stop till you starve to death? What are you gonna do?
I die. That's what happens. That's reality. I die.
Fair enough.
I just got a few questions. Sean, you hear me? You hear me, Sean?
Go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna ask you this as a man to man, Sean. I just have a few legit questions. Number one, put me in your shoes. Let's say I was doing what you was doing. You don't know me at all, and I just started doing it. Can you honestly say that you would help me reach my goal of $200,000? If not saying that you'll give me exactly 200,000, but you'll at least put something on that. Can you honestly say that?
I would donate something. I'm not saying someone has to donate $200,000 up front. I'm just saying that I would help someone. I'd give them 10 cents if I had $1. But the bottom line is I got nothing. I can't. That's another thing. I'm going to be kicked out of my apartment in the next 3 weeks because I don't have rent. I have nothing. My internet's going to be shut off within the month because I have nothing.
So
Sean, if it is just anxiety, I have a. If I can point this out, just really quick, I want to point this out. This is a factor that I would like to point out here. A friend of mine has medically examined one of the worst cases of anxiety that this hospital has ever seen. As in, they cannot function. They will break down in tears if they have any type of contact with someone that they don't know. It's horrible. Now, this person, you do not seem like that. You're obviously communicating, and I'm sure you're not on that level. So if they can still work, because they do still work, they do still attempt to anyway, why can't you? Worst case, one of the worst cases they've ever seen. They still
I was on my Ticket to Work program. I tried a variety of different jobs, and I couldn't do it. And it's not only anxiety. I'm only saying one thing. I'm not saying the other 7 things that I have wrong with me. I will not say that in this room.
Are you saying that it's being around people that makes you nervous, Sean?
No, I wouldn't say being around people. No, I know, but like I said, there's 7 things wrong with me that I am not going to bring up. All I say is anxiety is one of them. That's it. And I'm on a plethora of different medications.
But you could work from home, you know. I mean, there's a lot of jobs you could do online.
Jobs and whatnot.
Well, I'm trying to make YouTube my job, but people need to realize that even at 80,000 subscribers, you're still not making a lot of money.
So you expect to just get free money from people to make up for your lack of earnings or whatever?
You know, WJ, millions of YouTubers have done what I've done. People that have over 1 million subscribers are still doing your so-called e-begging. And you know what? They're doing what they want to do.
Yeah, but they follow through.
I'm not in anybody's business. I'm not minding people's business like people are trying to mind my business in this chat room. So if I got to do what I got to do before I become homeless or die, well, then I got to do what I got to do.
You're going to die. Nobody believes that, Sean. Yeah.
I believe it. I believe it because in the next month, if I don't have nothing, I die.
You just said you were going to go to jail and you were a proven liar a few minutes ago saying you were going to jail and it's not even legally true. Now you're saying you're going to die if you don't get free money. Come on there. This is laughable.
Like I said, we can go on a witch hunt all day long. You can twist and contort anything you want. The bottom line is I am in the roughest fucking tough time, and I've been stressed out. And as a matter of fact, I'm done with this room. I'm done with everybody here, and I will never return again.
My question.
You're a piece of shit.
I didn't even finish my question.
Are you still there?
I had a question, but I guess Sean's
I don't think he's gonna answer it.
Yeah.
Sean said he forgot the password to his GoFundMe account, right?
He opened the new page.
And then he opens a new one. How do you do that?
Honestly,
that's bullshit to me.
The more he's coming at us with this shit, I am kind of getting pissed off now. But the thing is,
what about his parents or what about his parents or relatives? He has a brother. Is his brother not helping him out?
No, he's holding off his mom.
Okay. All right. I'm going to come into this. I mean, even actual homeless have some type of humbletism to it, because homeless, they're not asking for a set amount. They're not saying. They don't have a sign that says, I'm homeless, give me $200,000 and shit. At least it's bad, because at least they feel it's bad enough that they gotta beg, so they're not.
But he has a brother. We've confirmed this. He stated this, and his brother is obviously his brother is obviously well off enough to give him tickets, expensive near front row, according to Will, or at least near the front row tickets. Why would he not help
Floor
him?
level, right above the floor level, from what
Oh,
I see.
all right.
Yeah, that's my thing. Why ain't family pitching in? You know, I mean, that's kind of weird to me. No offense, Sean, but it just,
Again, just to pay for gas money to drive from Rhode Island to Boston, Massachusetts, with the traffic that is in Boston, especially when you're leaving an event like that, it's not cheap, man. Gas is not cheap.
And really quick, if that is his brother paying for all that, he's obviously very well off, or at least has the ability to save up money to be. So why would he not help him?
You can ask John Cena for money. I don't know. He's just smart.
Why doesn't his brother just donate to him?
Like, obviously, there's lots of lies there. I need money or else I'm gonna die. I need money or else I'm going to jail. It's all extreme stuff. Oh, I'm gonna be homeless. It's all obvious lies.
My brother buys me tickets, but he won't give me a cent when I could die.
I need money or else I'm gonna die. That's fraud. The guy's committing fraud right now there to get money.
Well, then call the police, Wrestling Jesus. Call the FBI.
Right now, you could be charged for fraud because you're lying.
Call up my brother George, and he works for the FBI.
Call. I dare you to call right now. Call and report me. Call
John,
right now.
your brother.
My
Does
medical
your brother
records.
not give a fuck
Call.
about you?
Call right now. Call the cops. Call the cops right now.
Does he see the line?
Take the pills, man.
He's revealing himself on this hangout?
You said you're gonna go to jail. It's a lie.
My medical records show that I have a variety of different problems and disabling things that I can't fucking mentally go to work outside my fucking house. So if you want to call the cops and say that this is fraud, well then I'll sue your ass, I'll bring you to court, and I'll prove that I do have problems.
That's why I say.
I know you got.
Prove it right now that you have problems, that you can take us to court. Just
My
saying.
doctors will show you that I
is
have
it, you were
legitimate
saying?
problems.
You said you were.
Problems.
You said you were gonna go to jail. That's a lie. You lied.
Oh,
Right?
God.
Man, is he pulling a Lonnie or what?
You lied. You said you were gonna die. That's a lie too. Nothing.
I will die if I don't have my medications.
Maybe I
Are you
should
that
call
depressed?
the FBI then if you're lying or whatever. I don't
Call
think.
the FBI. I dare you to. Call them.
You know, I can get a lawyer to check it out. Hey,
I'm on the
is he-
phone with my brother right now.
Is he really gonna die or whatever?
He's not gonna fucking die.
Call
the cops.
We could call the cops or the FBI or something. I don't know.
We'll call the
I got warrants,
Boston
so I'm gonna
Police
leave right
Department.
now. Call the cops.
Call the FBI.
That's not funny, man. I got warrants, so I gotta leave now. I'm playing.
What you
I gotta ask
gonna
you
do?
a question here.
When Seanzview begs
I
money
got
from
perfect.
you.
You people think I got no disabling problems. I have documentation. That's why I went in front of the courtroom to get Social Security, because I am disabled and I do have problems. But you fucking people don't fucking understand, because you could never understand my problems.
Alright.
Yeah, but you lied about dying and going to jail. That's
Wait,
a
he
lie.
has medication. Why doesn't he take his medication and go to a work audition and attempt to get a job on medication? He still has some
I've already
left.
done that. How many times do I gotta repeat my fucking self?
Okay.
I got a
John,
serious question.
what is your religion? John, what is your religion? Are you Jewish?
I'm Irish.
No,
That's
religion.
not. That's a nationality.
You idiot!
What?
Sorry.
Not your authentic.
I
Not
was
your.
gonna say my birthday is
Are you a Jew? Are you Catholic? Because you sound like a Jew right now.
I'd have a
sounds like a
serious
pull-up to me.
If it's Catholic, then he committed a lie. He did that. A couple of them.
I have a very serious question just to ask him if he's still around. Let's say you did get this 200,000. Can you just
Maybe he's a part of the Church of C Nation.
Oh man.
I'm trying to be serious, okay? But yeah, seriously, I'm not trying to get too deep into your business. I don't even want to get too deep in your business, but I just want to know roughly what would 2,000 do for you? Like, if we were to give you 200,000, what would we get in return? Because just wondering.
He made promises to people in the past and he didn't keep those promises. He was supposed to plug people for a month and shit. Didn't do it.
He's showing us no proof that he sent the Wii U out to Wyoming, wherever the fuck he said he sent it. You've seen no proof of that?
Exactly.
Amazon,
Exactly.
you'll know.
I didn't see your name, Sean. I saw a dildo in your name. No, I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. I'm sorry.
Amazon is if you buy it, so you didn't sell
Contact
it to him.
Amazon. They'll give you all the details about the Wii U giveaway. Call them up right now.
That's a business
I work for Amazon.
transaction website. It's not just giving it.
That's something else you could do, Sean. You could sell shit online, you know, on Amazon, Craigslist, shit like that.
Overstock.
The only
Look at a
problem
call
is
center.
that's going to give me health benefits, and that ain't going to pay my bills long term. I need something long freaking term.
That's called a job, Sean. They give you benefits.
Go to the post office.
Times do I have to fucking? I'm out of here. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Where's the Irish president?
To you people, because I'm above all you fucking assholes.
You used to work.
You're sure above me. Yeah, sure.
You used to work before, Sean. You can do it again.
Call the FBI.
Yo, this is better than wrong.
He used to work before, so we can do it. You know?
Remember when we were talking about trolling before?
What would John Cena do, Sean? How can I ask that? What would John Cena do in this situation?
I'm being completely
Steal
serious.
money from cancer.
He probably leaves.
Steal money from cancer kids or fucking.
Fucking
Okay,
God.
never mind. Bad example.
John Cena says that he shows up to work. He's the first one to get to work, last one to leave work. Sean doesn't even want to go to work. That's not the Cena spirit.
I don't think nobody likes going to work. You just kind of have to, you know. I mean, you got to pay your bills. You know? I mean,
It's fun to want to live the life of a superstar, just make money on YouTube and shit. But if it's not paying bills and you have to beg money,
Cena's probably stealing from the Make-A-Wish kids.
Listen, it's not that I don't want to work. It's not that I don't. I've tried working already.
We understand that, but in these circumstances, you don't. It's either get a job or, in your own words, die. So, are you choosing to die over getting a job and suffering through it?
That's a good question.
No, first I go homeless, then I lose my medication, then I die. That's the process.
so you
Well, how
still
are you gonna
have
die? Are you gonna
medication
starve
now.
to death? Are you depressed? I mean, how do you think it's just gonna be a quick exit?
Didn't you tell us earlier that you already ran out of medication and you were feeling the effects?
Oh, I said after 30 days when my medication is done, because I had money last month, when that medication runs out, I will be done.
You
That's
said
how
you were already feeling the effects, though.
Yeah. So you all, that's another lie there. Somebody get the CIA on the phone.
no.
I said call the FBI. I got this all shit documented. Call them up right now.
I'm sure you do. I'm
Sean,
sure.
you've made various claims that we've disproven within seconds of you making them. I mean,
Yeah,
how
you
can
made
we trust this? How can we trust your word?
To be fair,
I
I
could
have an
give
idea.
a fuck if anybody respects me, likes me, or hates me in this room. I could give a flying fuck.
To be fair, your penis vid could make some money on Pornhub and other porno sites. If you want to make money on
None of you
YouTube.
people matter to me because you don't do shit for me. I don't do shit for you, and I don't have to, and you don't have to. That's the bottom line. Call the cops.
So, Seanzview Ent, the John Cena of YouTube, ladies and gentlemen.
Can I want to ask Sean one more question real quick. I mentioned being a door greeter at Walmart, which doesn't take much physical effort at all. The most physical labor you would do is putting a little ticket on return items that people take to the service desk. Can you physically accomplish this feat?
Once again, with my disability, I cannot work outside.
I don't know what
my
your
house.
disability is.
His disability is mental, not physical.
Well, if he's
honestly,
You have
because,
multiple personality disorder.
Who wants to see a Walmart greeter wish death on their customers as they walk in?
That's a good point. All right, that's a good point. All right, but I'm saying though, while on your medication,
Walmart die.
I mean, you haven't seen a lot of the Walmart employees actually. That some of them do say that. I've actually back in the day, I've worked with people that would have full-blown arguments with themselves. As a matter of fact, I still work with a person who does that. He watches Twitch TV all fucking day, and he has personality. He has 3 different personalities. Fights with themselves constantly all fucking day long. Each personality has a different voice, but he has a job.
I know a
As
person
I
who
stated, my friend earlier has near crippling anxiety, and she still works a very regular job.
Once again, I don't just have anxiety. I have a variety of different problems.
I understand that, but what I'm saying is that one disability more than likely trumps your all disabilities because of because the severity of it.
No, because the anxiety is not the worst thing that I have.
Okay, well, is it depression? I mean, what is it? Because you're saying, like, these aren't meant, it's not restricting your intelligence, you're not an idiot, so what?
The medication controls that, so you should be able to work with your medication.
Here we go again. I just said I did work with my medication. I did try to do this, and it didn't work out for me.
Just because you didn't want it to work out, or what?
Listen, when I got my disability in the court of law, I was told I cannot work outside my house.
Well, you're off that now, so now you can work, correct?
No, just because I'm off disability doesn't mean I'm not disabled. I still have every fucking problem wrong with me.
Who pays your car insurance?
Who paid my car insurance? Well, once again, I do get a YouTube check, but I don't make a lot of money on YouTube to support health insurance and rent. It doesn't pay for everything. So, bottom line...
Does your girlfriend have an income?
I don't have to talk about my girlfriend. You don't have to know about my girlfriend. That's a whole different separate incident. And if everyone starts talking about my girlfriend, there's going to be big problems.
Your girlfriend's hot.
She's a whore.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I knew it would be.
I gave a compliment. I gave a compliment. Just so you're record.
I knew it would be Peter to say something like that. Jesus Christ.
No, but you did break the law because you made too much money, so you were doing something illegal if you got cut off there. So maybe you technically...
I wasn't doing something illegal. I made a tad bit over my disability, which I report every month, and they cut me off because I made a couple dollars over. I didn't do it because of fraud. I did it because I made a little too much money on YouTube.
So then down the line, you're going to have to lose your disability no matter what, right? If you make more and more money.
So how can you function without, you state you cannot function without medication. So as WJ stated, you're eventually going to make over that if you're going to keep continuing to pursue YouTube. So how is that a grade A plan for you?
What? I have no other choice. I need to pay for my medication to function. I need to pay for things to get the job done.
So you're going to rely on
Listen,
yourself?
if my YouTube went viral tomorrow and blew up and I became a millionaire, I would have no problems at all. I would still have my health problems, but I wouldn't have money issues where I'm trying to pay for rent and get health benefits.
Did you try male prostitution?
Sean, what about your kid? What are you going to do with her?
That's all taken care of. That is all fucking taken care of.
Don't you worry about my daughter. Don't talk about my daughter. Don't talk about me. This has nothing to do with us. Don't even fucking
You guys
worry
are
about
going
it.
to be homeless. You guys are telling us.
Shut up.
You guys are telling us you're going to be homeless, but you have a kid on the way. We know you're not going to be homeless, for fuck's sakes. How stupid do you think people
And
are?
if it is a relative...
I have family. I have a place to go.
So what about Sean? Why can he not go with you?
So, so you guys are saying right now, Sean's saying he needs money or else he'll be homeless, but you guys have a place to go.
Did I say I'm taking him with me? Like, he can't just, I don't have room all over the world for him. I have a daughter, and when you have a kid...
Do you not love your boyfriend, husband, whatever he is to you?
I love my boyfriend, but I can't freaking do everything for him.
Basically what she said.
So you're willing to go on the street and die.
You think we actually believe?
On the street. Why don't you just shut up and stop trying to talk about me and my daughter? You know,
You think
I'm
we
7
would
months
actually
pregnant right
believe
now.
that?
You don't fucking need to piss me off.
Nobody believes. Nobody believes that you're
No
gonna
proof.
It doesn't fucking matter what you fucking believe.
You're
No, it does
to let your
matter.
husband and or boyfriend die.
Daughter.
Because he's saying that he should get money.
Stupid, you fucking Canadian. Shut the
He's
fuck
saying
up.
he's saying that he should get money. Listen.
Shut
He's
the fuck
saying
up, Mr. Wrestling fucking Jesus, alright?
he's
Shut the
saying
fuck up.
that he should get money.
Die.
Let me talk to them. He's
No,
saying
don't
that
fucking talk. I'm fucking talking. All
He's
I'm saying is no.
he's saying that they should get money because they're gonna be
I just
homeless.
fucking came in here to fucking tell you, do not talk about me or my daughter.
You're
End
saying
of
that
fucking story.
they should get money because you guys are gonna be homeless.
Are you
but you
fucking
guys are
stupid?
lying.
Hello?
You guys are
you
lying.
fucking stupid?
Okay.
I just
You are
said to
not
you,
gonna be
don't
homeless.
talk about me or my daughter.
Especially when you have a
all you want.
daughter on the
About me
way.
or my daughter.
Are you gonna let your boyfriend die? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
I can't control what happens to him.
You used him.
Shit.
I'm not using him. I fucking.
That's what she's doing.
Okay, so it's his
You guys
fault.
are liars.
I'm using you. I was
You guys are begging
before
for
you even had a
money.
YouTube.
You guys are begging for money and you're
So
lying.
what? He gets the income, he hands you the check, you take him into the bed, you go in your bedroom, and then you leave for a week? Is that how that works?
Oh
I
shit.
don't ever fucking leave. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm with him all the fucking time.
You guys are lying.
Doesn't have money, or you
Liar.
you
You guys
just
are
said
begging
I'm
for
lying.
money and you're lying.
you're
That's
out of there.
All these like
You're either lying or you're willing to let your boyfriend die.
Life, and you fucking know me, and you know him, and you know
Just said
everything.
that if he
You guys
doesn't
are
have
committing
money or
fraud.
job, then he's done. Then
You
you
know, I
can
can
you
have
have
you
a place to
fucking,
go.
I can call
You
the
have
cops
a place
you
to
because
go,
you're
and he's
harassing
not
someone
coming
with a
with you.
pregnant person, and you're fucking causing me
You
to have
said
emotional
you're not
problems
even
right now.
invited
So I'm
on
7 months
this
pregnant, and I'm
hangout.
fucking gonna fucking flip the fuck out.
You're
Let's
not
see the
invited
pregnant
on this
belly. Let's see a
hangout. You
picture of the
joined this
pregnant belly.
hangout.
I can't understand anyone. You're fucking all
One
talking
at a time,
once.
guys,
You're
one at a
just a fucking
time.
bunch of
You
fucking
can't.
idiots.
You joined this hangout. Nobody
I
invited
didn't join
you
no
in
fucking
here.
hangout.
You
I heard
came
people
in
start
here
talking
talking
about me.
shit. So nobody's harassing a pregnant girl. You guys are committing fraud to get
No.
free money.
How the
That's
fuck are
what's
we
happening.
committing fraud? Shut the fuck up and stay in your country. No one wants to fucking hear about you. Have a fucking happy,
This is the internet.
happy
The
Thanksgiving,
internet.
wrestling Jesus. Happy
The internet
Thanksgiving.
isn't
Go eat some
USA,
fucking
you
turkey and
moron.
food.
He's
Sean's
from fucking
girlfriend,
Canada,
you
he's
are a
from
lying
New
piece of
York,
shit.
and
I
he
want you
speaks
to know.
better fucking American English than she does.
I can't talk English. I'm fucking talking English.
American
I'm from
English.
United States of
I'm
America.
talking English. Nice pronunciation, champ.
Do you
Hold
understand?
up, bro. Will,
Okay,
you
I have
you gotta speak her language. You gotta speak her language. Will,
Omega,
Will, hold up. Will.
Talk over me, and I don't fucking like it. God damn it.
Will, you gotta speak her
Guys.
language. It goes like this. Walk.
All right, what? What do you want to ask me, real quick? What? All right, cool. Everybody's quiet. Now I can say something. Her New York
Go ahead, Will.
accent drives me
I'm not
fucking
from New
nuts.
York, you fucking dumbass.
New York? You're not from New York? You
No,
sound
I'm
like
not
you're
from New York. I'm from 4 hours away from New York. Maybe I sound like I'm from New York, but I'm from Rhode Island. Look it up. It's the smallest fucking state in the continental United States.
Delaware is, dumbass. Just saying.
Yes, they're a good
Delaware is not the smallest state. Holy shit, someone fucking passed geographic fucking shit. Holy fuck.
Past
Geography.
Geography.
There we go, yeah.
You just said that if Sean's
Some motherfuckers think this
situation,
way.
you just said that you have an escape plan, pretty much.
I don't
But
have
if
an
Sean
escape
doesn't
plan.
get
I
his
have-
shit
So are you
together-
gonna let your boyfriend die?
Right.
Or Sean.
Like, if it doesn't matter if he has
You think
no
I can stop
income.
if my boyfriend's heart stops? You think I can save him? You think if
Yeah,
I can,
but if his
I can
That's not what we're saying.
So
Are
you're
you
talking
going to
about
let
his
him
money
move in
supply.
with you? Or
Like, if Sean loses into his ability to live on his own, then you're out of there. You have some place to go, but you're not
of course
going to
I have
take him
somewhere
with
to
you.
go.
What type of
I have
partnership
to have
is
somewhere
that?
to go. I have a child coming.
What
And
type
so
of love
does
is that?
Sean. And first of all, you guys aren't going anywhere. Nobody believes this shit there.
Well, nobody gives a fuck what you believe.
Guys are
I know what
You obviously do. You're whatever.
You guys have been proven to lie over and over and over
You've
again.
been proven to be a douchebag for the last 4 years.
And Wrestling Jesus, you're one to talk. You've been talking about my fucking girl's dead dad, saying she didn't die. He didn't
Let me
he
clarify
did die.
this.
He's dead. He's
Let me
dead. And
clarify
you had the audacity to say that he wasn't dead when
This
he's
is-
fucking dead.
This is back when let me talk. Let me respond to that. This is back when Sean was talking on the telephone with the ghost of his girlfriend's father. Like anybody is retarded enough to believe that. Sean, you're actually trying to say that you were truly talking on the phone with
I was
the
on the
spirit?
fucking phone, you fucking retard.
You were on the phone with your dead father? Are you that
Say it was my
retarded?
dead father, but it was pretty funny how all of a sudden it started fucking talking back and fucking saying shit. That was pretty fucking weird.
You have a filthy mouth, young lady.
Thank you. I'm glad. My daughter will probably have a filthy mouth to talk back to you too.
Sean is a much better liar than you. Your claims
That's
are
how-
extremely see-through.
that's how
Sean's girlfriend,
pathetic
your boyfriend
this
is a
is.
much better liar than you.
You claim
I'm
that
not
you're...
lying.
This is how bad of a liar you are. You claim to be talking on the phone with a ghost, and you expect us to believe that Sean's gonna die if he doesn't get free
If he
money.
doesn't get his medication, when you ever hear of someone if they're on a medication for so many years and you abruptly stop that, bad things happen and you can fucking die. Are you fucking? You don't read things. You don't fucking hear things. He's on fucking all sorts of medications. You fucking stop that shit. Your fucking heart stops. You fucking die. The end.
You know what? I'm gonna actually donate to Sean. I'm gonna donate to Sean so we can get his medication because to deal with her ass, yeah, you're gonna need a lot of medication. So
Yeah,
yeah,
you damn fucking right you need a lot of medication to deal with me. I'm 7 months pregnant. I'm fucking going crazy. I want to have this fucking baby now. I'm fucking going nuts. You don't
I
understand.
can help you out with that. Just let me whip something out if you piss me off even more, sweetheart.
Oh my god, I'll fucking slit your throat.
Oh,
wow.
Death wishes to or threats of slitting threats. I think we should call a lawyer.
Wait a minute, too. I'm fucking hormonal. I'm fucking 7.5 months pregnant.
You're going to slit this man's throat.
Yeah, you were
Matters
making threats
hormonal
of calling the cops earlier. Maybe he should call the cops on you there for
You
threatening
make
to
threats.
slit his
Nice
throat.
one. Incriminate yourself.
You can't even say it fucking correctly.
Threats. You just made a criminal threat.
Yeah. Retard.
Sean, I'm giving you $15, right?
And guess what?
I mean, hey, wait,
You're
1 second. If
attacking
you
the
want to help
pregnant
your
girl.
husband, if you really want to help your boyfriend and or husband, why don't you go on the street? I mean, if he's that desperate,
Because I'm not fucking disgusting and
you're not gonna bend over for some people to make some money so he doesn't die in his
You're
words.
fucking gross.
Fuck.
Does she have a job?
Jesus.
Letting him be homeless is perfectly morally acceptable. All right, you've got some good morals.
All I have to worry about is taking care of my kid, and that's all that fucking
It's
matters.
Sean's kid too, as well.
I understand that, and he's trying to do everything possible to make sure that she fucking has what she needs.
Are we sure?
Then why the fuck aren't you? You're the mother. Shouldn't you have a job too?
I can't fucking do that right now. Now can I?
But before that, did you have a job when Sean was going through all the struggles then?
Don't you? I
Not
don't
only
have to
that,
fucking
there's
support
pregnant
him.
women that actually do work. I know that for a fact. So yeah.
They
You
get
don't even
leave.
know my situation right now. You don't know what's
Please.
going on with me being pregnant and how all the doctor's appointments I have to go to and how I'm in danger of going into labor any fucking week now because I'm fucking.
I mean, you're not the only one that's ever
Shouldn't you be
been
worried
pregnant.
that your boyfriend is going to die? Shouldn't that be one of your concerns? One of the top priorities?
Yeah,
That
that's on my
helping-
top list, but my daughter is at the very, 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 very top, and he is at the second. He's at the second top, and my daughter, she's helpless. She can't do anything.
You should have just waited a few months.
This is the most important
Should have
thing.
waited a couple months and just used your kid to beg for money like you're probably gonna do there. You should have just waited for that.
Good point.
You're so fucking stupid.
We didn't have that predicament then like we do now. We weren't in a bad situation when she was pregnant. Now we are in a horrible situation. Okay, that's what's happening.
Sean, are you sure you're the father of the kid?
That's why condoms are your friend.
I think the kid will come out black and Canadian. Just say.
Well, if you to, you could pay for a paternity test, but you know it's just gonna show that he's
You hear
the
what she
father
just
anyway.
said? If I'm watching,
How about on eBay for a paternity test? How about that?
Watch that kid go into his school when he's 5 years old, saying that he has a medical disability and he needs
Too
money.
bad it's not gonna be a he, it's a girl. You
Or,
fucking.
excuse me, you're correct. That's she, her. Still, one
But I would
story.
appreciate it if no one talks about my daughter. You know, I'm 7 months pregnant, and I don't want to be talked about. I don't want my daughter to be talked
Only
about.
reason we know about it is because Sean made a big announcement that you're pregnant.
Maybe he's
You want it private, don't talk about it.
maybe he's happy he's having a daughter, and that's all that matters. Okay, he was happy. He wanted his viewers to know that something fucking happy, really something good in his life finally happened. We're gonna have a child together. We've been together for almost 6 years. That's something happy. That's something you want people to know about. But you know, we don't need people talking shit about her.
I'm in a relationship for almost 8 years.
I agree.
I'm talking about it.
I did not talk shit about your child. Just
And neither have I. I haven't said a damn word about it. Your kid, really.
I actually would apologize. I obviously will apologize for talking shit if you didn't come at me that way, but I will apologize because I do have a child. I have 2 kids myself, so just want to clear that up with you, sweetheart.
Why have we not seen?
The only thing that matters to me is my daughter, and she has a roof over her head and food, and that's it.
With the
She has
pregnant
everything
fucking
she
belly.
needs, and that's all that matters to me. Is if everything.
Why
happens
are
with
you
my daughter.
not on
That's it. I
camera
don't
with the
care about my
pregnant fucking belly?
Why am I
You've been
not
on camera many fucking times, but you don't come on here because now you're pissing me off with that New York accent. I'm starting to get fucking fired up. I fucking hate New York City. I fucking hate it. And I hate you sound like you're from fucking New York City. And I want you to answer my fucking question right now. Are you fucking pregnant or are you full of shit?
I will be 29 weeks pregnant on Wednesday.
I'm calling the FBI to investigate your uterus to find out if you're fucking pregnant or not.
I'm gonna be 29 weeks pregnant on Wednesday. My due date is
Nobody
December
talks about
30th.
it that way. You say 3 months pregnant, 4 months pregnant, not 29 weeks.
You say no. They count weeks. It goes up to 40 weeks. If you
And you're a
are
liar.
girl,
You're
you
from New
understand
York
that.
City. I'm sick and tired of hearing your fucking accent. You're not from the Jersey Shore. You're from New York City. And
I didn't say I was from the
you're not
Jersey
pregnant.
Shore. I said I was from Rhode
You
Island.
come on camera right now and show me that you're pregnant.
Well,
I want to see your pregnancy belly right now.
you're sounding like Sean, honestly.
What the hell is the problem with my girlfriend? Why does everyone have a problem with my girlfriend? What has she ever done to you people?
She's from New York City.
Lied to us
She
about talking
came
to
on
a
here.
ghost. Lied to us about talking to a
Threatening to slit somebody's throat. I
Said
mean,
she wanted to
Man,
say
what the fuck, man?
She threatened to slit Omega's throat.
Yeah, after everybody in this room ganged up on her and called her all kinds of names.
Oh no,
It's
she
the
came.
first time she's been ganged up on, let me tell you.
She came on here making
She knows
insults
a
to
thing or
me.
two about gangbang.
She insulted me. She insulted my country and stuff, and then she made some FBI-worthy threats to Omega there.
FBI.
I want to see the pregnant belly.
Okay, and then when you see the pregnancy belly, what are you going to do then? What are you going to say then? Bury my daughter? Is that what you're fucking going to say?
I can't bury something that doesn't exist.
Doesn't exist. She's in my stomach. She's alive. She's just not.
Show us this. That's why I want to see the stomach, you stupid cunt.
All right, that's it.
I've had enough
That's it.
now.
That,
That accent got me going.
that's it. That's it.
No, they don't believe I'm pregnant though.
Yes, do what she says. Put the camera on her belly right now.
Go ahead, do it.
Where's Scott Steiner when I need him?
We need Steve Wilkos to like throw a chair in rage.
No
That's what I'm
pics.
saying.
Live video. No pics. Live video.
No
Live
video right
video.
now. You'll flip you off. Don't worry.
Don't put the fake one on that they give you in high school.
And how am I supposed to do that? They don't give you a
I don't know.
fucking fake
You're
one in high
taking too
school.
long. All you gotta do is flip the fucking switch.
We fucking flipped the switch. Did you flip the fucking switch?
You like me, I think.
I don't fucking like you. You call me a fucking cunt, you scumbag motherfucker.
So, is the camera turning on now? Or are we gonna see the pregnancy belly? Yes.
damn.
Okay, you're taking too long for this shit. Don't fucking give me attitude.
Yeah.
No, watch out. If she gets a little bit more angry, we're gonna be about some domestic abuse.
Guys are crazy.
You know, Dark Horse, I don't think you even went that hard on me at first. You never threatened to kill me.
Yeah.
Stop it was on.
Okay, so
He's not the only one that could yell and scream like a psychopath. I'm just saying.
how do you make the fucking camera?
There's a camera icon right in the middle.
I have to change the camera because I want the other camera. So I can move the
What the
camera.
fuck are you? You're pointing it at your belly. Who gives a fuck what camera?
I don't want the camera on the computer. I want the camera that I can move. You fucking retard.
Okay, fair enough.
You know you.
Yeah,
you know
fucking retard.
Here. No, don't. That's the fucking thing.
Damn, why are you so mean to Sean?
I'm not mean to fucking nobody. Here's my fucking belly, you see?
That's a pillow.
That's a pillow. That's a pillow.
Yeah,
That's a pillow.
She's fat.
Yeah, I'm not fat. I'm fucking pregnant, you fucking scumbag.
Is that just regular
Oh, real
fat?
comeback, real comeback.
Okay, I just want
Just
to.
shut the fuck up, you boy.
I want to officially apologize to Seanzview Entertainment for my behavior tonight. I was completely out of line.
Yep.
And I try to operate my shows
Show you
as
that I don't have a pillow under my fucking shirt. Are you?
Yeah, I almost accept the apologies in this room right now.
I'm just saying, I had to do what I had to do.
I never
Had I
said.
not did that, would
I already apologized for my shit, so I'm gonna
I
make that.
never said
And now you're
that.
calling me fat. Okay, yeah, I'm not skinny
I
no more
didn't
because
call
I'm
you
pregnant.
fat.
I
didn't
never said that the baby was fake personally, and I apologize for nothing.
Well, I'm pregnant. I'll be, what you call it, let's see, I'll be 29 weeks, but it's 7 months. It's almost 7.5.
All right, so when you get rid of that accent, you and I will be cool.
I can't get, but I don't know how to talk to you other way because this is how I've always talked. Because when you're from Rhode Island, you're 4 hours away from New York, and then you're like an hour and a half away from Boston. It all mixes together and it fucks you up. You're freaking talking.
Hey, sweetheart, can I at least get apologized from being killed? Yeah, I don't. I got a wife myself, and she's like Simone, and she does a lot more killing. Just saying.
I won't apologize for saying anything because everyone was ganging up on me. So if my hormonal
did a
self says
federal
things that I shouldn't
crime,
say,
man.
I'm sorry about that. But I'm hormonal and I'm pregnant, and I say everything to anyone. You want to see me? I'm out in public flipping out on people. So
I will say this: I appreciate the fact that she actually took charge, told Sean to take a step aside, let me take this, and actually provided proof to
well,
enact.
I'm sick and tired of people saying that my daughter's not real. My daughter's very real, and I love my daughter, and I wanted a child my entire life. I've always wanted to be a mother, and now it's finally happening, and I'm happy about that.
The point of this is not for the child, though. It's about the e-begging.
My girlfriend got brought up. My daughter got brought up, so that's when my girlfriend came
She
into the
also
room.
got knocked up.
The only reason
got
my
the full
girlfriend's
on it,
here.
too.
The only reason my girlfriend's here is because people in this room started talking about her and my daughter, and when that happens, all hell breaks loose.
I see.
I didn't say shit.
Yes, she did a federal crime shot. Federal crime, just like you did. Lying to get money.
Once again,
I'm
if
so
you think
scared
I'm
I'm gonna go
lying, I have documented proof from my doctors that I am disabled and I can't work outside my house.
You're not gonna
Show
go
us
to
right now.
jail.
Then work from home.
You're not gonna die because you know.
I do work from home on YouTube.
There's other jobs to do.
YouTube
Work
ain't
from
a
home.
job.
There's other jobs you can do
fucking
from
idiot.
home.
YouTube, listen, you freaking killer demon. I would love to see you in person. I would love to see you come to my face, because you wouldn't say anything like this to my face.
Oh, you want to bet? You
I
want
wanna
to bet,
see
you fucking
that.
psycho?
What
You
would
wanna bet?
you do, Sean the Peter?
Now, Sean versus Peter.
You want to bet, Sean? You want to bet?
I would love to see you at an ROH event,
What would
Okay,
you
okay.
do? What would you do?
because I would go ROH all over your ass and say that WWE rules.
Yeah, you're full of fucking shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, you need to
Get your
document
tickets
this.
now for Sean's killing. Oh!
We need to
Sean's gonna
document
kill
this
people.
there for the lawyers.
Sean wouldn't even dare to come down to Livingston, New Jersey, because I live not only 5 minutes away from my brother, but I live an hour away from my other brother.
I'm asking all my viewers and subscribers to donate right now, and I will go down to where Killer Demons lives, and I will go ROH all over your ass.
Yeah, bring your whore with you.
Oh. We could have an intergender match. Rosa and Peter versus Sean's. What the hell's her name?
Sean Patrick and Lynn Patrick.
Yeah, you fucking you two against Rosa and those
Rosa
two,
would sit
Rosa
on her fucking face.
Yeah, because she's a fat ass.
So Sean's
What did he say?
Jesse has
View,
the information for where Peter lives. If you want to go find him, hit him up.
Seanzview making some threats of violence here, people.
Wait, I have a question. Sean was at Raw, correct? Confirm that? Yes? All right.
Yes, Sean was at
Go to
Raw.
an arena. How can he go to an arena with hundreds of thousands of people where he has to socialize
You don't have
and
to
not go to
socialize
a job?
That's why I asked him if being around people bothered him.
Yeah, that's what
I said that wasn't a part of it.
It's called laziness that he does.
Where's the proof that he actually went to Raw?
He put a picture up on Facebook.
Oh, okay.
What did I pick up on Facebook?
You put a picture
of
up
Raw
on Facebook from the arena.
Yes.
Yeah, that's all. Relax. Because I would love, man, you're getting very, very feisty. Very feisty. And I would take you up on it. Sean, we've already been, agreed to fight one time. We can do it again.
Hey, you know what? I got a daughter on the way. People want to challenge me and fight me now. You can do that, but the bottom line is I'm not available at this time.
I don't want to fight you. You're coming at me.
I don't want to fight either, but if you want to talk shit, I'll just knock you out with one punch. And you
Talk shit, killing demons. You've been talking shit about me for years. I never did one video on you. I never did one rant on you. You have been picking on me for years and years and years.
Because you're talking fucking bullshit, you moron.
Every upload. I've never talked about you. I've never done shit to you. So shut your fucking mouth.
Don't make me,
Peter, you said,
psycho.
Damn.
Peter, you
Why
said
don't you come make me, Sean? Come make me shut up.
He said
Nobody
he was,
has and nobody will in the 6 years I've been on YouTube. Nobody can and will shut me up.
he
And you
said-
can't shut me up
Suck my
either.
dick,
So
you
shut
fucking
the fuck
cunt.
up. Stop talking about me, because all you are is on my dick 24/7.
Right, just like your girlfriend is.
Fucking shit.
Just shut the fuck up and tell the truth for once, you fucking Irish faggot.
Hey, wait a minute. I'm
You
Irish.
stupid scumbag.
No offense, Will.
I like potatoes too.
Well, no, remember, that's his religion now.
Oh yeah.
Don't insult.
That's crazy.
Everybody here can think I'm a liar, and I'm going against the law and regulations, that I'm fucking the
We
system.
proved you're a liar.
Again,
Now I'm
there
gonna
is
prove it with you.
documentation. There is documentation that I am disabled.
Are you really disabled?
He will be if he keeps it up.
Where's the documentation at?
Yeah, where's the documentation?
Call my doctor up
you
right
get
now.
SSI? You get
Look
SSI?
at the fucking shit then, you fucking idiot.
Doctors cannot disclose your medical information to anyone.
Well, then bring me to court and sue me to get my documentation.
I don't want to sue you.
Do you get SSI? Do you get anything Social
The
Security?
judge will just laugh at you.
You see, he presents false information, knowing that you can't
He
have
claimed he was
access
going to go to
it.
jail.
More lies.
How the fuck can you say I'm lying? I told you what's happening, and if you don't believe that, I don't give a fuck.
Didn't you need the documentation to present in court?
Nobody in this fucking room knows me from a hole in the wall. Nobody.
Did you need the documentation to present in court?
Of course you need a fucking doctor with you.
You don't have it on paper.
Oh my god, I can't. I can't. You know what? I don't know what the hell I'm doing in this room. I am above this shit. I don't see anybody else with my subscriber amount in these fucking rooms. I don't see it. Because nobody cares. And you know
Yeah,
what?
because you don't do self-assault like you do.
I don't care anymore. I'm done with everybody. I could care less about anybody. Goodbye.
We don't care about you. Fuck yourself, you son of a bitch.
Such a big shot. Why is he begging for money, though, if he's a big
That's
shot?
true.
Because he's a sub-whore.
I just asked a
Sub-whore,
question.
it's proven. There's no way he can go from like 20,000 to like 40,000 in the span of.
No, I called him on that once. His video where he claimed that he was only at what, fucking a couple thousand subs, like it was well into the 10,000s, but he still was still relatively low compared to now, and that was earlier in the year.
See again, Dark
So
Horse.
once again, yeah. You were saying?
You asked him.
I have almost. Go ahead.
You asked him a logical question. You said, "Show me documentation. You should have it if you went to court." The man just insults you instead and mutes himself or whatever.
Charlie Wolfkill's actually in the comment section here. That's crazy.
At least you didn't get threatened to get killed, Dark Horse.
Oh, Iceman's there. Iceman, Charlie, yeah.
Charlie had a good question. If he knew he was broke, why did he get his girlfriend pregnant in the first place? Knowing that he couldn't support a child.
Because he forgot to pull out a 2.
I was in a better place when we became pregnant. How many times do I got to say this?
Then you should have used the condom, you fuck.
Oh my God! People don't get they don't get it. They're dense. They're dense. They don't understand.
We're dense. Oh God.
Oh, finally some great news.
They don't get it.
What were you saying, WJ? I cut out.
Maybe 2.
I don't remember. Sean just called this dance. If anyone wants to respond to that.
Dense because people keep saying, "Why am I having a child?" I told you I was in a better position all those months ago when we made a child. Now I'm not in a good position.
See, this is all you have to do is not pretend to be having problems to beg for money. And it's all just to make $5 so far. You have to lie and.
All I will say is, you claim everybody is insulting you and attacking you. I haven't made one goddamn insult towards you, and from what I heard, you wish death on everybody in this hangout. You just called us all a bunch of fucking names. I haven't insulted you one time.
Should we go back and talk about all the shit you've done on me in the past? Should we talk about all the rants? Should we talk about all
That's
the
the past. You forgave me for that shit.
I don't even deserve to be here. Why the fuck would you put me in a room that you've buried me and trashed me for several years?
Because people are talking about you, give you the opportunity to defend yourself. But of course, you flip out like a fucking psycho. I'm not attacking you. I'm just asking you questions.
Dark Horse.
That's all I'm doing.
Dark Horse, haven't we all been in a similar position to Sean with various things that we've all done or said that were incriminatory, and we've been in this situation. We didn't flip out. We didn't scream. We debated, correct?
I've been bashed over and over and over.
No, nobody's been more bashed and ranted on than me. Nobody has had more burials on this website than me.
But we have been bashed and we have been buried.
Not nearly as much as I have. Nowhere near the ballpark. Nowhere near the ballpark I have. Nobody has experienced what I have on this site.
So you're saying PewDiePie isn't going through the same mental stress that you are?
I said nobody in this fucking room. I didn't say PewDiePie.
No, you said nobody on this site.
Nobody in this fucking room.
I'm under a lot of stress right now. I've actually been in drama so bad that the FBI has been involved. This is documented and for real. So yes, I have been.
Yep, me and Will can attest to that one.
I have a question for Sean.
All about it.
Here's the thing: if what WJ says is true, I mean, I'm not trying to doubt your WJ, but I'm just saying to be fair. If what WJ is saying is true, that you have worked in the past, is there a little thing called unemployment, and you can do what you could do to support what you got? Just saying, and technically, you can make more off of unemployment than what you're making now. I'm just that's just a lot.
If you think unemployment lasts forever, you got another thing coming.
It can if you make it last.
Yeah, last 2 years, dickhead.
Ooh. I don't think they know how Massachusetts works. Yeah, I don't think they do.
I live in California. So I
That was Burger King.
on the West Coast, I'll give you the West Coast treatment.
Is it worth all
Melon.
that for $5? No, Sean. It's
Sean,
just,
I'll give you a job.
it's just a big fail to see begging.
Sean, I'll give you a job. So,
Obviously, your subs aren't interested if you only got $5 in 4 days.
Once again, they don't have to. It's up to them.
You've been making more money flipping burgers, man. Good job at Frisco's.
I told you I can't work.
And even off of unemployment, you're not doing nothing. Not to support that. Not to say that I'm supportive like lazy motherfuckers. And once again, I'm not calling you a lazy motherfucker, but just saying, you know, you ain't got to do shit. Get unemployment. You know, you can sit on your ass, get that money, and then you can still do what you do on YouTube, and it's a win-win for you. Just saying.
You mean welfare?
You cannot collect unemployment and work on YouTube. It's two different set of circumstances.
Yeah, you can, because YouTube technically is considered a job and government standards. Just saying.
come on, man. Seriously, Sean.
Well, listen, I am self-employed, just like WWE superstars get 1099s. They are self-employed. You cannot collect while you are self-employed.
Okay, well.
I am my own person. I am my own person. I do not qualify for those benefits.
Okay.
So you pay taxes at the end of the year, is what you're saying.
I have to. No, they don't take taxes out of my check. I have to pay it at the end of the year. Exactly.
Yes, that's what I just said. All right, relax. Like I said, relax. I'm trying to help you out a little bit, believe it or
I'm
not.
trying to too, for real.
Like you said, you work
all your
hard.
all your advice isn't helping because I've already said 100 times I cannot work outside my house. I don't know how many different languages I got to say it in.
And I've already said a million fucking times, there's other things to do than just YouTube. There's other things you can do from your house to make money. And you keep ignoring that fact.
Try Chinese, though.
Maybe I'll try Vietnamese.
Go ahead, go for it.
Can you try in Spanish? If you can speak it.
Bingo.
Bingo. Bingo. I don't know what that means, man. I can't stay in here much longer.
Sean, come on, man. Listen, if I had a kid right now, I'd work with a kid.
I wonder what our ratings are compared to fucking Monday Night Raw right now.
It's 99 views.
77 people watching right now.
Hey, guys. What do you think, Seanzview? No. Come on, man. Real man works. Real one works hard. You know, have a support kid. If I had a kid, I support a kid. I work 2 jobs.
I mean,
No.
you saw the one-legged guy earlier shoveling shit.
Yep,
Yeah, jumping around on one leg, Sean.
Yeah, I understand that, but I got more problems than he does.
What about Zach Gowen? One leg and he's a wrestler.
Sean.
There's a wrestler has wrestling with one leg, you know.
Is that going, right?
Zach Gowen.
If he can do that, you should be able to work at McDonald's, for fuck's sake.
Sean.
Once again, before I was disabled, I tried working in different places and I couldn't do it.
Why not?
Why don't you go around and get jobs painting houses and whatnot? They don't require much qualifications. You don't have to apply. You just go up and say, if you can help find work, hey, I want to work on a farm or some shit.
Physical problem? Is it a physical or a mental issue why you can't work?
Eating.
There's both issues, and I'm not going to go in depth into them.
Dog shit.
I work. With being autistic, I've been called retarded. People want to kill me. Way worse. So I did work hard. I don't give a damn. YouTube is nothing. How embarrassing. You know, if I put this on shows. And seeing a kid, a father, doesn't work, watching YouTube and making money. When you could be working outside, you know, working hard.
No, what
the difference, you know,
people need to understand people are famous and have $1 million houses off YouTube. That's my goal. That's what I want to. That's my dream.
Sean, do you have no pride?
Yeah, but you also need to look at some of those people you're talking about that had fucking jobs, that had to work their ass off to get to where they're at.
That's
Not
fine. That's fine because I've already tried working jobs since I was 15 years old.
But you
Hold on.
quit.
Name-
You gave up.
No, Darko, hold on,
That's where you're
Darko.
wrong. That's where you're wrong. That's where people misconstrue things. I did not.
Are you
I
a
did not
John
give up.
Cena
It is
fan?
because of my disability that I wasn't able to continue working.
Bullshit,
Hold on,
son.
Sean.
You're supposed
Name.
to be a John Cena fan. You know his never give up stuff, and you.
We've covered this, Omega. You were saying, or whomever.
Yeah. Sorry to cut you off, Mel, and everybody else, but name people who have made money and gotten rich just solely off of YouTube. Solely off of YouTube.
Once people became a name on here, there are people have mansions because of this site.
Give me names. Name them.
PewDiePie made
Yeah, no,
millions.
there are a multitude of people, but Sean, you have to understand that'll take you even at your 80,000, 70,000, whatever your subscriber count is. It's still going to take you years. You're going to have at least a couple million before you can amount to that.
Yeah, those guys have financial backing to fucking back their channels up.
And they worked.
What I was trying to
They
make.
were
Mhm.
they worked,
That's
or
what
they
I'm trying
worked
to
on
make.
computers, and they worked on numerous different jobs to supply them with proper equipment to accomplish their YouTube goals.
Well, then I guess that makes my battle that much tougher now, doesn't it?
They didn't just
If you
come
want it to be, then
online.
yes.
They didn't come online. Hey, I want to be a star, so give me money. Nobody did it like that, you know.
Yep. I've been making videos since I was a freshman, since I was senior high school. Now that I'm gonna be a big YouTuber, if I get 100 subs, that's good. 100 subs, good. Now work hard. You know, when I see focus on goals, get into business, talk about things I'm passionate about, wrestling, for football, try to play football, NFL. If they make it, try and become a wrestler. The things I did, I have passion for wrestling, for football. I'm not came here to make money. I came here to talk about things I love. Talk about professional wrestling. Talk about, you know.
Yeah, but you can't shame the guy for wanting to make money off this website. There's nothing wrong with that because that's a monetary stream that he can pursue. He can make a monetary income from that. There's nothing wrong with that. But begging the subs for money when he could go, that's the criticism. It's not that he asks for money or gets money from YouTube. That's not.
And it's also lying to get the money.
How am I lying? Where's the lying going on here?
Oh, you said you were going to go to jail. You said you were going to die.
How many Wrestling Jesus? Once my medication is gone, there is a very real possibility that yes, I could die and go off the deep end without my medication.
So let's say that you only make $40 in 3 weeks and you're not homeless. How are you going to make it? What's going to be the story?
Well, obviously, at Wrestling Jesus, I have to make more than $40 in 3 weeks now, don't I?
But let's say you make just that off of e-begging. How are you going to not be homeless? What's going to be your story, that your check came in or something?
What check? I have no checks right now, none whatsoever.
But let's say you don't make enough to pay for your rent and your medication, so you need how much to get like $1,000 in order to not get homeless?
How much is your rent?
How much do you need?
My rent is $800 a month.
So you need 800. You need what else? You need medication.
I'm not saying that I'm asking for donations for my life. I'm asking that for right now, when someone's in a tough rut that I'm in, I'm not asking for Listen, yeah, it says 200,000. That's a joke. I know I'm not gonna get no $200,000. Yeah, it's a joke that I only have $5 in there. But you know what? If I don't make the money that I need to make, well, then you know what? That's what I keep saying it 100 times. I become homeless. That's what happens.
So what's
Sean,
going to be your
I have a
story?
question. Have you been uploading videos recently?
You know
Have you
something?
been?
What's going to be your story in 3 weeks when you only get a little bit of money but you're not homeless? Because obviously you're still going to be here. It's not true that you're going to be homeless. So what are you going to say?
My story going to be? Well, Wrestling Jesus, in 3 weeks, I can't tell you what the future's going to be in 3 weeks. A miracle. Listen, I could have a miracle happen in 3 weeks and I become a millionaire. I don't know the future.
Sean, nothing's
You
easy.
know you're gonna have to invent something. Oh, like you did last time. Oh, I just got my check there. It was able to save me just in the nick of time. That's what you're gonna say again in 3 weeks.
Well, you know what, Wrestling Jesus, you should do more pay-per-view predictions because that's a good prediction.
Well, Sean.
That's what you did last time. I expect that's what you'll do there. Oh, I'm
I'm not as predictable as John Cena.
I'm gonna be homeless. Then you're still gonna be on YouTube, obviously there. But if it was just a storyline, I wouldn't have a problem with it. But it's making money off of lies that I don't like.
Wrestling Jesus, you keep saying I'm lying like I'm not disabled. I am disabled. What more do you want?
I never said you were not disabled there. I clearly mentioned several lies that you made.
Sean.
What lies? Let's go over this again. What lies are
The
you
jail thing, dying, gonna be homeless. It's
Wrestling
obvious
Jesus,
you're not
I
gonna
will,
be homeless.
if I don't have my medication in 3 weeks once I run out fully, there is a possibility I could die without this medication because of the repercussions of not taking them. When you stop, say if you're on Xanax, okay, and you stop that abruptly, you get seizures, you can die. There's all kinds of things that can happen.
That's a small chance that could happen.
John, are you looking for a roommate?
Let's see, Doc Costa saying that I've been on the verge of being homeless for years. No, only now, within the last couple of years, have I brought up the fact of being homeless. This happened a couple of years ago. Not every year have I come on here and said that I'm going to be homeless.
Last couple of years is what I said for years.
And once again, that was different circumstances. This is the worst circumstance of all time for me.
So there was already a homeless storyline in the past.
This isn't a storyline.
Was that proven to be a storyline, Dark Horse?
That's the problem.
He admitted it, I believe.
Oh.
So the other one was a fake homeless, and this one is real, or what?
This is absolutely real.
But the other one was fake, the first one.
I think I've went over that a million times. How many times have I come to these Google Hangouts and talked about what was a storyline and what wasn't a storyline?
I don't remember about that specific
I'm not going to
story
go back in
there.
history. I'm not a bunch of historian teachers. I'm not a social studies teacher. We're not going to go back to the Silver Civil War. We're going to talk about now.
So basically now it's like the
But you don't want to go back in the past, but you were just dragging up the past earlier saying I had bashed you and shit. I agree. Why do we have to go back to the past? But you kind of did go there first.
So that's like the boy who cried wolf. He pretended to be homeless in the past. Now he's doing it again, and he expects us to believe him and give him money for it.
I didn't ask any of you people in this room to give me money, nor did I beg you.
Listen, Sean. I kind of guy who knows the business left and right. It's hard to make money if you have only two restaurants, a grocery store and a restaurant. That brand there.
Bottom line is, if I don't make money somehow in the next month, I lose everything and I have nothing. That's what happens in the next month.
Well, you should work. You should work.
What do you mean by lose everything? Please.
Wait a minute.
Because that can be another lie now. You mean you're going to lose your apartment and everything?
Well, Wrestling Jesus, if you can add this up, if you don't have money, you can't pay rent, you can't pay bills, and you can't pay utilities. So guess what that means? No money, you get nothing. That's what I'm going to have.
Wait, I got a cure for his disability. I got a cure for your disability. It's called manhood.
So in 3 weeks, like I said, you're still going to be home, but you're going to have to come up with a story to explain how you got your money.
Oh, I will be making daily vlogs on what my updates are.
Well, the thing, Sean.
That right there to me proves that this is the hoax, man. If you're in that bad situation, why the hell would you be doing videos? You'd be out trying to figure out a way to make money.
And your family can't help you out.
He's using
You
it
have a
as
brother,
a gimmick.
Sean. Is your brother that hard? Is your brother that giving that he would give you high-end tickets, but he would
That
not give
was
you money?
for my birthday.
That's a good point that Robbie brings up. He's using the homeless situation like a gimmick to get views on YouTube or something.
I
He's
just
I'm
gonna
doing everything I can to make money on YouTube. This is my only income now. I got one check and one check only. So I'm making as many videos in a day with my commentaries so I can make money.
Imagine the day in the life videos that you would have if I lived in the same roof as you, under the same roof. If I was,
you wanna live with him, Will?
I asked him, like, he's in a bad financial spot. Do you need a roommate? I'll fucking kick in some rent money. Maybe it'll tide you over. You know, I can't guarantee that your girlfriend might not want to try to sleep with me. But
you know what? I wish I would have saw you in Boston, Mass for Raw, so we could have had a nice conversation with my girlfriend. I would have loved to have that with you.
if that's a threat against me, I would love for that to happen.
Call the FBI, Will.
I wish I would have known you were in Boston that night. I wish I would have known.
Will you be at the pay-per-view?
Call the FBI.
Call the FBI.
Pay-per-view? I can't go to the pay-per-view. My freaking due date's the 30th of December.
Yeah, she'll be in a hospital for TLC.
Good, but she doesn't care. Like, if you don't have a job, you could be at the pay-per-view. She could be to her mom's house. And we can do the damn thing.
Why do you think he wants to see his child be born?
I don't know. Will you allow him?
He might be dead.
Are you serious? It's his daughter.
Yeah, WJ. He might be homeless or dead at that point. You never know.
Yeah, what if he's dead by then? You said you don't care if he's dead.
I didn't say I don't care if he's dead.
You said you're going to leave him out on the street with your family.
Sean, in all honesty, I really do hope this doesn't work. But if you really want to fight, man, we can make it happen.
My only question is, why is
He
Sean's
doesn't have
brother
time
not
to fight you.
supporting him?
I'm going to have a baby very soon.
me.
There's no time to fight nobody. It's grown-up time.
He just made the threat, Sean.
No, I said a threat. I didn't say to fight you. I said to have a nice talk. I never said fight. I said talk.
I don't know.
You threatened me, you loser.
Oh, shut up, fucking.
Sean, you know something? I would love to have a nice discussion with you. I really would.
No, I would love to have a live, interactive chat with you right in my room, one-on-one, you and me, up to front to front, face to face, man to man. I would love that one day.
I have no problem with that.
See, that's like a
No
threat.
problem with that whatsoever. You want to make it happen?
I am threatening. Yeah, Wrestling Jesus, you're right. I'm threatening to talk to him. I'm threatening to have a conversation. Once again, call the cops and say that I'm threatening to have a conversation with him.
But if
Sean,
you say something like that,
you have my Facebook. You have me. You could contact me anytime. You want to make this happen? We'll make it fucking happen. How about that?
Yeah, nice little talk, and everything will go nice and smoothly like this Google Hangout has been very perfect and smooth.
you see, now you got wait. Now you just talked about a hangout that was not smooth. You're saying in a sarcastic way that this hangout is smooth.
It's
So
very
now
smooth.
you're saying you want to talk to him in a smooth fashion, but it's like sarcastic. So
No, it's not sarcastic. I want to. No,
you want to fight the guy.
no, it's not sarcastic. I want to talk to him like a civil human being.
I'm calling a lawyer to see what he thinks.
I hope you call a lawyer. I don't know why I have to call a lawyer because there is no issue. There is no problem. I said I'll talk to the man one-on-one. Just like anybody in this room, I would have in my house one-on-one.
Sean, you know something? I'm all for that. If you're serious, we can fucking make it happen. And regardless of the scenario, you try to kill me, I think it's gonna end up bad for you. But
Why would it be bad for me when I'm saying all I want to do is have a nice little chat over tea?
let's just say this. If you're not disabled now, if I was to go meet you and you tried something, you would be disabled and you would be getting the benefits. Maybe that's what you're trying to do. Maybe that's he really wants me to go there and disable him so that he could get his benefits back.
He said he wants to give you tea. He might put drugs in
Gonna
there.
hurt you, so I'm gonna have to kick his ass.
Yeah, well, if he hurts me, then I guess then we have the. You know, hey, we have a lot of threats. We have a lot of
made
threats.
a threat.
There's a lot of threats. There's a
Lynn
threat to
just-
kick my ass. There's been threats to kick my ass.
You know, Sean sounds
Lynn.
just as
All I'm
hormonal as
doing is
Lynn.
threatening to talk and have a conversation. That's all I'm threatening to do. This
Lynn
guy's
just
threatening
made
to kick my
another
ass.
crime there.
My daughter's going to
Lynn is guilty of FBI crimes again there.
Like a handicap
Well, he
man.
said he's threatening to hurt my boyfriend, so I have to threaten to smash his
No,
head
I
with a
did
baseball
not.
bat.
No, I did not. I
That's
did not.
killing, Lynn. That's threats of murder, possible murder.
He said in an
You're gonna
aggressive
hurt my
manner.
boyfriend to the point where he's physically disabled.
Yeah, well, when somebody says, they're gonna hurt me to the point where I'm gonna need disability, that's pretty bad in itself. So if you want to call the cops,
saying that I will. And then what did I say before that?
Sean
I
said
that
he's
if
been
you attack
invited.
me, right? If you attack me, that would be forced to defend myself and
Nobody
disable
said
me.
anyone
Yes.
was attacking anybody, so
You
conversation.
were talking about a baseball bat.
Yes, because he said if he gets attacked, he's gonna beat the shit out of my boyfriend.
I don't
Guess
want to
what?
attack him.
Little Miss 7-month pregnant girl's coming with a fucking baseball bat.
The 7-month
the
pregnant
cops.
girl wants my baseball bat.
No, I'm gonna say whatever the fucking.
Listen,
guys.
I never said I was going to attack him.
no, you said you leave me disabled, so I would need disability. That's a pretty bad beating, if you ask me. And I was talking about just having a nice conversation. I was having a nice conversation, but instead you said you're going to beat me to the point where I'd be disabled. That's not going to happen.
You're being sarcastic.
Back.
Yeah, maybe they're doing me a favor to get my disability back. I think that's what it. So come over here, kill me, beat my ass, so I wind up in a wheelchair and send me back to Wabasha.
That's right. I said if you tried to kill me or harm me in any way, I would make you disabled so that you can get your benefits.
Okay, excuse me, but where did he say anything about doing that? He said conversation. Conversation has nothing to do with laying a hand, a finger,
Yes,
or
but the
anything.
inflection in his voice tones indicated that it would be violent. It did not indicate a civil speaking.
Well, then obviously you don't know me from a fucking hole in the
Well,
wall.
no, they don't know you at all. They only know you on here. They don't know you in real life.
So, Sean, you're claiming that you're not being aggressive right now by yelling and screaming and hoping everyone in here dies?
You know when he's on these things, he's loud and he gets really into it. So when the people piss him off and stuff, he's gonna get louder and aggressive. So obviously, but doesn't mean when he talks to someone one-on-one in a conversation, he's not in their face and loud. I mean that's like.
Yeah, because when I talk to regular people, unlike these people in this room, I don't act like this. But when I talk to a bunch of retards that are pissing me off and ganging me, a 30-on-1 attack, I am gonna fucking talk and I am gonna rant.
Really?
Yeah, fucking retard. Nah.
Oh, hold on, Sean. Hey, that it's offensive to me, Sean. So, Sean, I'm suing you $500, Sean.
Hey, that's yourself calling yourself a retard if you say that.
It's time for me to fucking go, guys. You guys have a wonderful show. I was glad to be a part of it. I hope things can be ironed out somewhat.
There will never ever be anything ironed out, because as far as I'm concerned, once I leave this room, you will never see me in this room ever again.
Well, no, you and me have to have a conversation.
Oh,
so
no, Sean, you'll be dead.
Work something out, and we'll have our little conversation.
That's true. That's true. What Buck said, you might be dead in a week or 3 weeks.
Well,
Sean, if this is the last time I talk to you, man, God bless and Godspeed.
Hi, bro. See you, buddy.
Adios, guys.
Adios, bro. So, Sean, listen, if he's in the word retard, that's offensive to me. You know that. So don't say the R word.
Bearstown has autism, so.
Yeah.
Listen, Bearstown, I've never done a video on you. I've never ranted on you. I've never buried you. I've never done a goddamn thing to you, so you can just butt out of this conversation right now.
Sean, that's the equivalent to using the N-word when a black guy's in the room.
Sean, Bears has a problem there, and he's telling you
I'm not talking about Bearstown. I'm not talking to him. I'm talking about the people that are trying to expose me and say that I'm a fraud and that
He
I'm
said
lying.
everyone in this hangout is a...
I'm giving advice, Sean.
He said not to use the R word, and you told him to butt out, so...
Yeah.
That's rude.
Well, I'm sorry, but you know what? I'm a retard. Everybody's a retard because the retard is in the retard dictionary. And I'll tell you what, when you look up that word, I'm a retard because guess what? When I was in school, I had to be in SPED classes, special classes, had to be at the front of the room. So I know what it's like to be called a retard. I know what it's like to be called a SPED. I know what it's like to be thrown in a trash can. I know what it's like to be thrown off the bus. I know what it's like to say seat taken. So I don't want to hear anyone crying about how they were bullied.
I was the fucking same shit, Sean. I was the same fucking shit. You know I lived in the Rock?
12 years. 12 years of school. 12 years. I didn't have one date. I didn't have one dance. I didn't have shit.
Same here. Sean.
When did you lose your virginity, Sean? In your
40,
20s?
at 40 years old, I became the 40-year-old virgin.
Sean.
Wait, so
I get screwed. Sean, I get screwed. You think how worst fucking shit I've ever did? I had no girlfriend for fucking, what, 23 years? Trying to be a nice person. Fucking girls to screw me. Politics. I got screwed. Fucking football world. I got screwed in the wrestling business. I still going to still work. You know what I said? The words of the Rock? Just bring it. Boot to nest. I always never quit. I tell myself, hey, you know what? I'm gonna be proud. If I'm a blue chip, blue style. It's like I can't feel. I'm autism. I need.
Wait, isn't Iceman gonna be homeless soon?
So okay, hold on. So hold on, box. People tell me I can't do this, can't do that. I poop it wrong, Sean. You know, I gotta give advice. So you poop it wrong. I didn't think survive. They have the K mask, have football jerseys.
This town, that's all good and well, and I respect that. You went through a lot of shit. I went through a lot of shit. But everyone's situation is different. I went through the same shit you did. I know what it's like to be picked on. I know what it's like to be thrown off the school bus. I know what it's like to say, I'm in the lunch line, and someone back cuts you, and then you're the one that gets in trouble, even though you didn't do anything wrong. Nobody knows what my life. Nobody knows the shit I've gone through.
I did too. The girls.
Sean, we've all been bullied. We've all had situations at least similar to yours. Not all of us have gone through the, being called the words that you've been called, although I'm sure we all have been, but regardless, not in that fashion. So we can all sympathize with your situation, and we're not criticizing that. We're not criticizing your upbringing or the points of your morality. We're criticizing the lying and whatnot that you've been proven to do.
Well, that was proven in the back. Guess that was proven in the past, but I'm not lying to anybody in this room right now.
Not right now, but you were earlier.
No, I wasn't. No, I was not lying earlier. How many different situations and ways do I have to say I am disabled, I can't work out of my house, and I am about to lose everything I have? How many different ways do I got to say it?
Sean, if you can give us a little bit of what your mental illness or mental fallacies, well, some of you are, we might be able to help you further. However, if you're not willing to do that, then judgments, you see?
Believe me, all my problems that if I mentioned in here would be beyond anybody's control of helping me. I have therapists. I have people come to my house. They can't even help me. So I can guarantee none of you people have any doctor's degrees. None of you can help me.
I think you can be helped for being a pathological liar. I think.
How can you keep saying I am a liar? I am not lying. I have problems, and I am about to be homeless if I don't find a way to make money.
Well, look at earlier, you were saying that you guys were talking on the phone with a ghost there, so obviously you lie a lot. You've been lying for years, god damn it.
Oh my god, I can't.
Sean, doing a storyline is lying and manipulating.
I can't. I can't.
Sean, every time you've ever done a storyline, you've been lying to yourself. Realize that.
You know what, this is beyond ridiculous.
You've been lying and manipulating people to sympathize with you for years. You know that.
If it was just the lies on its own, it wouldn't be bad, but if it's for money, then it's deception.
There is no lies.
Sean, Listen, man.
Let's talk about all my lies, because I'm sick and tired of people saying I'm lying. What the fuck am I lying about?
Listen, Sean. I'm
Jail
not.
thing earlier.
I'm
Jail.
neutral side. I'm neutral side. I'm neutral side. But I have pride, you know. I want to embarrass. One thing I hate asking people for money. I always did not like it. I always hate it. It's up to you, man. But I think you're a good YouTuber, Sean. I think you're good. But I think I'm always fair, you know.
It's not even working now. You get only $5 and it makes you look bad. It's not worth it just to get $5. Fuck. Last time you got 400 after like 3 months. You're not gonna get that much this time. Maybe $50. Is it worth it?
Or give an honest figure of what you really need to keep you from being homeless. I mean, even if you did something like that, I think people would be kind of somewhat more respectful towards it. But when you shoot like 200,000, come on, man, you're gonna get.
You can believe what you want to believe. You can say what you want to say. You can think I'm frauding and lying. But I know my life. Nobody in this room knows my life. They don't know what I do in my life. They don't know what goes on in my life. So you can't judge what you don't know. So I don't know why you keep judging what you don't know and what you'll never be able to know or figure out.
We judge what we've seen in the, from you. We judge what we've seen.
Storylines. There is a difference between storylines and lies.
Would you admit in the middle of a storyline? Would you admit it's a storyline? No, you wouldn't.
Sean, explain that difference.
I've already said to nauseum that I've done storylines. They weren't lies. They were storylines. This is absolutely real.
And I just did a storyline and admitted to doing previous storylines, but that doesn't mean while I'm doing the storyline, I'm going to say, hey, this right here is a storyline, because you're not going to do that.
Okay, great, that's good and well, but this is not. This is not a storyline.
You just got to understand people are going to have a hard time believing you.
I don't give a fuck about people.
Apparently
That's
you do.
not a good attitude to have there. You apparently
I only care about my subscribers and my viewers. That's all I fucking care about.
A lot of your subs.
So you don't care
hate
about
the
yourself.
e-begging. A bunch of your subs hate the e-begging, and they only gave you $5. So obviously your subs are against this crap. A lot of them.
Well, if they're against it, they're against it. If they don't want to be my ride or die, that's fine.
So, Sean, they should give you money for lying and manipulating them for years?
Who said I was lying and manipulating? Oh my
Sean,
God.
storylines are lies. If I tell you I was beaten up and then you ask me the next day, were you beaten up? And I said, no, it was a storyline. Did I not lie to you?
Yeah, but everything your channel was about was copying me. Everything. I should get you for copyright infringement.
You just redirected the conversation that you're not even taking the question at face value.
No, I don't call it a lie. I call it getting people emotionally invested. I don't do storylines anymore. That was the past. This is the present.
All right. Thank you for at least answering it at face value. But no, that's still the same thing. But whatever.
Whatever you want to think. You're not paying my bills.
That's true.
So you have no room to talk.
Neither are you.
Neither do you, you son of a bitch. Neither do you.
Neither do you. That's why you're begging everybody else to pay them for you.
You don't know me. You don't know me. You'll never know me. You don't know my predicament.
You just told us your predicament.
No, I didn't tell you everything. No, I did not tell you everything. I told you some.
Well, so I do know some, right?
You know some, but you don't have any other reason to judge me because you don't know shit.
Oh, I think I do, pal.
No, you don't know fucking shit, you motherfucker. You know nothing, motherfucker! You don't know shit! Get on shit!
Yeah, that'll probably be Sean's last words. Oh, he could die at any time, you know.
Yeah,
That'll be on his tombstone.
Yeah,
You don't know shit on his tombstone with a big bag of shit on, right next to it.
What did I miss there? Did I miss anything?
Well,
Sean and Darko is going at it.
What was the argument about?
I don't know his predicament, even though he told us his predicament. Then it's, oh, you don't know the entire predicament. And I'm like, well, motherfucker, don't say I don't know the predicament when you just fucking told us the predicament. You know, all your goddamn excuses and shit. Fuck. And then he's like, you don't know shit. You don't know shit. He was going crazy. Like he's been doing all night. I mean, do you understand, Sean, why there's no talking to you? You act like a fucking lunatic.
It's you, the people, that make me a fucking lunatic. That's what it is.
I invited you here to simply talk. You started going off like a fucking lunatic.
Yeah, because I got 20 people talking at once and not giving me a lot of opportunity to say my piece.
You said plenty.
If you
Yeah, and I had to yell,
Sean,
and I
do
had
you
to
wanna
yell,
say your piece
and
right
I had
now?
to yell, and I had to yell to get my fucking point across because everyone talks over me all the time, and that's why this will be the last time I ever come to a fucking room like this.
You said that before.
If you go,
I'll tell you what, I will tell you what right now, I swear to God, nobody better ever invite me to any of these rooms ever again, because I will never come in here ever again.
That's why you're a fucking liar, because you said this shit before.
I didn't swear to God. I am swearing to God now. I will never, ever come in these rooms as long as I live.
God can't save you, Sean.
You might die
I mean,
in a
he
few
might
weeks.
die. Yep.
Yeah, like Buck said earlier there.
I will never come in these rooms again. That's all I gotta say. Never again. So say what you want to say now. Get it out, because you will never see me in this room ever again.
Well, maybe Buck. I know Sean pretends to talk on the telephone with ghosts, so maybe he can do a hangout after he dies. Possible.
So please, really, everybody, get out what you want to say, because this is it for me. I'm done. No more in these chat rooms ever again.
Chat room. This is a chat. This is a live chat room.
So
This
just
is live.
say what is you want to say now, because this is it. You got 10 minutes.
Who, me?
Well, Sean, you know me, it's the begging and lying to get money. You know, that's my problem.
Not only will I never come to these rooms again, I will never ever talk to anybody in this room ever again as long as I exist.
Oh man, I'm about to lie.
Never say never.
But that's my problem. It's begging for money and lying to get money. Dark Horse, did you have anything to say to him?
I mean, I invited the guy here, you know. I could have just as easily talked about him and gone on a little rant, but I had the decency to invite this motherfucker here so he could defend himself, and he's just been a complete jackass. You know, there's no need for you to go off on me, Sean, but, you know, you kind of did, so fuck you too then, if that's how you feel.
Like I said, say what you want to say now, because this is the last time I will ever be in a chat room or talk to anybody in this room ever again. This is the absolute last time. It's over.
No response for anything. Just keep repeating the same fucking thing over and over.
No, because I want you to get everything out now. Get everything off your chest, because you'll never see or hear from me ever again. I want you to get it out.
He wished death on us earlier, just like he did to me a few years ago, because I said it was a lie that he was talking on the phone with a ghost. Obviously, he was lying, but instead he told me to die and that he would shit on my grave or something like that.
Yeah. I mean, you get shit on constantly, WJ, like just for videos you make.
Oh, fuck, I've gotten lots of responses too. Type my name, you'll see thousands of responses against me.
Yeah, I mean, me too. You know, not as many as Sean, but we've been there. It doesn't matter how many fucking times.
I'm not gonna start begging for money or try to use that to try to look, I don't know, to win an argument there.
No. Anybody else?
Yeah, and the reason why is because none of you are in my predicament. That's why.
Sean, I'm in a bad predicament myself, but you know, I don't have to go and I could easily beg for money, you know, because I don't have my own place right now. I'm having to start from the fucking ground up. You know, I was knocked down, man. I've been through a lot of shit, and I could have just come on and said, hey, please give me money, but I had to get a fucking job, and I have to start off all over to get my own place, to get a car, which I do have a car now. But it's because I had to work for it.
I need to get a new computer, a new camera. I'm not going to beg for money like you did last time. I'm going to work and save my money and buy it, you know?
Sean, I have money. I'm going to the first game.
I'm in an extremely similar position to WJ. Same here. I need to do that. I'm going fucking, I'm working fucking 5 days a week trying to make something, and I'm trying to get it, get by with that. So Sean, and as I stated, a few people that I know have extremely bad disabilities that
Sean.
you say don't trump yours, but I would beg to differ. So I would recommend, if this is a true situation, which I don't believe it is, but if it is, get a job, sort your shit out, don't die, and just fucking live your life without this bullshit that you keep with you.
Bullshit. It's not bullshit. I'm living a nightmare right now.
Sean, I work hard for this ticket. See the ticket I have? I work hard for the ticket. You know, I have a statistic.
I work hard every day on YouTube. I upload anywhere to 15 videos a day.
That's easy.
So what you're saying...
I could do the same thing, Sean. I could upload.
Sean, anyone here can do that.
Then do it. Then do it.
I do something. I fucking upload 3, 4, 5 videos a day, but then again, I don't want to fucking overinflate,
Well, then do it. If what I do is so easy and what I deal with on this site is so easy, then do it.
Sean, you do it for money. I do something extremely similar for free.
Good, then don't question what I do then.
Guys, Sean.
A lot of your hate was done by purpose. You wanted.
Sean, I used to make 5 videos a day.
Dark Horse, you were about to say something, I think.
I mean, you have went on and on about your unborn child, and you just said you could die. Don't you want to be there for your child? You can get another job and work at home. I've said it 50 fucking times now, and I would like to think, you're going to be a father, you would want to fight for your unborn child so you can be around to raise her. That's something you should fight for, man, and not just give up. I am trying to help you. Yeah, but there's other things you got to do sometimes. Sometimes you got to get another job, a second, third job. If what you're doing now ain't working, you got to do sometimes you got to do more. You got to do more than what you're doing if it ain't working.
I tried Amazon. They're not hiring right now.
But there's other places you just keep trying. You don't give up. That's all I'm saying. Don't give up. Just keep trying. Yeah, never give up. But fuck John Cena, though.
Well, what I'm trying to get to is you can say, no, don't give up till the cows come home, but when my medication runs out and I can't function correctly, I can't do shit.
Well, look at right now, realistically, the e-begging, realistically, you got $5. Obviously, that's not going to support you in any way, shape, or form.
Well, each of my medications are $50 each, so obviously that ain't going to support my medication to keep me sane.
So you'd have to go out and work or do something. If you're truly going to become homeless, you can't rely on some e-begging thing.
Here's the next problem, though, WJ. Here's the next problem. I can't go out and get 2 or 3 jobs. Because say if I did go out tomorrow and I got 2 or 3 jobs, what happens if one day I become so disabled and I need disability checks? Guess what? I can't get those disability checks because you know how long it takes to get on disability? It took me 3 years to get on disability. So if I lost my job, I'm fucked and I'm homeless. So guess what? I'm right back to square one again.
Well,
so nothing I do is going to get me ahead.
You already lost it, so you might as well get the job. I don't know.
Sean, you do have a daughter to support.
I can work 10 jobs if I want, but guess what? If my disability catches up to me again, I'm fucked.
But if you're going to die anyways, then why not at least try?
Because at that point, since I'm going to die, it don't matter.
Sean, you have a daughter to support. Let's just realize that.
That's what I just said.
Oh, all right.
Sean, as a friend, listen, Sean. I want people to look up to me as a hero. I inspire people. You know what? This ability to have? It doesn't hold you back. You need to do it, Sean. Work, dude. I know. I need to make 5 videos 5 times a day. I was a lazy bum. I was depressed. My grandpa passed away. I have no job. My WF career, sorry, my wrestling career is over. My high school is gone. You know what I did? I was like a bum. I was depressed. When I kill myself, I have no girlfriend. You have a girlfriend, Sean. You have a kid.
He's expecting a kid. I mean, he's in a pretty good position life-wise, but job-wise, it's just kind of not there. But if you look at it, he should just do everything he can do to support that kid and support himself.
Bucksview, you got to understand, it's not just job-wise, it's not just daughter-wise, it's my health is on the line. My health is at risk.
You have cancer, Sean? You have cancer, Sean.
And guess what? When my health is at risk, I have no doctors because I have no health benefits. So how am I ever supposed to be fixed?
Hey, Sean, I feel the same way, Sean. But you gotta believe yourself. You gotta believe it. You gotta believe the Bible.
You have to believe.
I pray to God every single day. I was depressed. Do you think I was down, depressed? I was depressed. I wanna kill myself. The stress I have been through, I went to hell. My wrestling career. I know what I'm doing. My football career failed. My college career failed.
What I'm a rock in a hard place, and I don't have many places to go. So I'm going to upload as many goddamn videos as I can in the next 3 weeks to save myself. And if that's not good enough, well, then I got to do something else, and I don't know what that something else is going to be.
So that's what's going to happen. You're going to make enough money with your vids to stay alive or whatever. Is that
that's Wrestling Jesus? That's the fucking hope. That's my hope.
No, Sean.
Your sneak peek at the next storyline, people.
It's not a storyline. It's not a storyline.
YouTubing is not life, Sean. It's a hobby.
No, it's life. No, this is a job. You pay taxes on YouTube. This is a legitimate job.
For real? I pay taxes on
You pay taxes on YouTube?
What? Say
yes,
what?
You do. You have to pay your 1099s. They don't take taxes out of your YouTube right off the bat. You have to pay it at the end of the fucking year.
I think he's talking about it.
What?
Off of YouTube. That's what I think he's referring to.
Every month I get paid once a month. You get paid once a month from YouTube. It doesn't matter if it's the 1st or the 15th. Once you get paid, they don't automatically take taxes out. You have to wait until the end of the year.
Sean, really? I've been in YouTube for 5 years. And I never got taxes off.
Yeah, but you have to be making a decent sum of money, is what he's saying. That statement is completely true.
Listen, I can't say in this room what I make because I'll be out of my machinima contract. But I tell you what, I was making enough to live, but now I'm making enough to the point where I could be fucking on the streets. So now I have to do everything in my will and power to upload as many videos to make as much money as I can.
So if this doesn't work this time, the e-begging, and you only make like $40, what are you going to do? Are you going to stop e-begging, or are you going to keep doing it?
Well, that's the big question, WJ. I told you I can't tell you what the future brings. I don't know. I said.
Oh wait, I have a question. When is your internet off? When does your internet get shut off? Because you obviously cannot.
It will get shut off if I don't pay my bills on November the 15th.
So November, you have about, all right, so how are you going to keep up with this? At that point, you are, hypothetically, if this is not a storyline, 100% legit, you are without a job, and you are without YouTube. You are without any type of income, monetary income. And you say you don't have a plan, but honestly, what are you going to do? Think about that for a second. What are you going to do?
Well, you know what? I have a little under 3 weeks, and you don't think I've been thinking about this? I don't listen. Within my capabilities of my disabilities, I got to find out what I can and cannot do, because it goes. It's more than just getting a job. Like I said, I could go out and get 10 jobs right now, but I can't do that. I have to find jobs that are the right hours, that are the right predicaments, that's the right money, and that works with my disability, and that is the right hours.
Well, aren't you out of disability? Isn't that finished, you said?
See, WJ, you can't get this confused. I'm off disability right now. I'm saying I have to find a job that if I were working and then I had to stop working, that I can get disability in the future. It's not easy to get disability. Say if I got a job tomorrow, okay, and I worked that job for 5 years straight. If I were to leave that job because of my disabling anxiety, I would not be able to be, I would not get Social Security right off the bat. It takes years. It takes years to get Social Security.
So it's gonna take. Are you fighting to get your disability back now, or do you have to wait years?
Well, no, it will take at least 3 years to get my disability back. It doesn't happen overnight. You have to go to the court, and they always get postponed. You have to go through all kinds of doctors. You have to listen. I have it all documented. But when it goes over 5 years, you have to have redocumentation of what's happening. So yeah, I can go out and get 20 jobs tomorrow, but it doesn't make a damn because if my disability gets the best of me, then I'm fucked again.
Yeah, but you can get a job and say fuck the disability and just get a good job. And why would you have to focus on possibly fucking up and having to go back on disability? Maybe you're going to be able to do a good job and not lose the job or whatever.
Yeah, well that's the thing, WK. I don't want to quit jobs. Listen, I'd love to go work a 40-hour-a-week job. The problem is I can't do that. I can't do it.
Just work 20 hours and...
Can't you inform your employer of your limitations so you can help them work around
That's the problem, WJ. I can't work part-time because you don't get health benefits. I need doctors. I need prescriptions. And if I don't get that, I cannot, I can't function correctly.
So you want to go on disability to get the benefits with it.
Sean.
Yes, but the problem is I've been shut off because I've made too much money on YouTube, even though it's not too much money. It's only a couple $dollars over what they like.
But if your channel keeps growing, then you're always going to make too much money to get the disability.
Yeah, that's fine. No, listen, that's my plan. If I make, let's just say this. If I made $5,000 every month on YouTube, which is very possible, you can do that, I wouldn't have to worry about disability. But again, once again, if my disability gets the best of me, I will be fucked because I won't have Social Security to fall back on. That's the whole thing here. You need $5,000 a month? Do you know how the price? Come on, Darkos. You must know the price of everything. Come on. Do you know how much it is when you're self-employed on YouTube? Do you know how much it is for health benefits, for emergencies and doctors and surgeries and in-home visits? Do you know how much that is? It's a lot of money. I don't even make close to that. I mean, you know, I do just fine. Like I said, I was just giving a rough estimate. Listen, if I made, say, $3,000 every month, and listen, that's the thing. What people need to understand is when with Machinima, your check could be 1 month, it could be $1,000. The next month, it could be $10. That's how bad it is. So right now, when I say I'm on rough times, I am on rough fucking times. And on top of that, I can't afford to have health insurance because I'm not making enough money because I am my own employer. They don't provide my health benefits. They don't provide doctors and prescriptions. That all comes out of my pocket. And how much would you make for 1,000 views per video? That's another thing that every day it changes. The CPM or whatever the fuck you want to call it, every day that number drops. And I'll tell you what, this month it's dropped significantly. The only time that fucking number goes up is around Royal Rumble. I'd say from Royal Rumble to WrestleMania, that number is way high. But after that, that number goes way down. Listen, if I were to make only one video a week, I'd be homeless. That's why I have to make about 10 videos a day to survive. So you're saying that you can survive simply off your videos? I could if my CPM for that month is good, but right now I am not making money because the CPM is too fucking low. Okay, that's all you have to do. We don't understand all that stuff. So, you see, we're getting a little bit of progress here. No, listen, everyone thinks YouTube's easy. Everyone says what I do is easy. Yeah, anybody can do it, but you don't understand the stuff that happens behind the scenes with YouTube. It's a very tough, thought-out process. It's very involved. Nobody knows what it's like to get to where I'm at until you realize what really happens. That's why I'm trying to get people in here to understand that it's not easy to be in my position on YouTube.
Have you tried investing in the 401k when you've had your good months, put aside some of your money, or?
That hasn't even happened. There is no plan for that right now. I haven't made enough money to dip any money into that.
Sean.
Because I remember a couple, not too long ago, you had the same type of story that you didn't have enough money coming in and you were going to go homeless, and then right on time you had enough money. So
Sean, may I ask, why doesn't
It's
your
very,
brother
listen,
help
listen,
you?
I said the CPM is low. It's very unpredictable. Today it's low, tomorrow it could be sky high. And when it's sky high, that's when you can make the big dollars. But when that fucking CPM is low, boy, you make fucking shit.
Sean, may I ask, why doesn't your brother help you or support you? I don't know about your parents, I don't know about anything of that nature, but why doesn't your brother, which he's clearly giving, I understand it's your birthday, but if you have a brother, a family member that is going to be homeless, that you grew up with, why would he not support you?
You can only understand that somebody can only help you so much. He has already helped me, and I'll tell you what, you're right, he could help me, but he can't support me the rest of my life, nor do I want him. Just like with these donations, everyone's saying I'm asking for free handouts. I'm not going to do this for the rest of my life. I'm going through a hard road right now, and I'm trying to overcome this, and I got to try to figure out a way. I can't rely on my brother, my sister, my mother, my father. I have to do this in a way.
All right. Couldn't you just say, "Hey, I need X amount of dollars, and I will pay you back when this blows over"? So let's just say he gives you that money in 2 months, or 2, 3, a year, whatever. You can pay him back. You can do that.
You know what? That's probably the smartest thing you have ever said to me. That's actually a good idea. That's actually a good. You know what? Maybe I will ask him that then.
Okay. Well, glad to give you a solution.
When you live with your parents? I live with my parents. Sean, I live with my parents.
Listen, my parents are in their 70s and 80s. They are beyond trying to help me. They don't need that in their life. I don't want that on their life. They don't even know about this. They don't need to know about this. I'm not going to have my mom and dad who's in their 70s and 80s try to help me out. I'm not going to do it.
They love you.
No,
So
I know
when
they
you
love
live
me.
with them.
I know they love me.
Yeah, I can sympathize with that. That's.
You know, my mom had me when she was 44 years old, so she's a lot older than a lot of other parents, I'll tell you. My family is struggling. My plan was to make it big on YouTube, and then I could support my family, I could support everybody, but obviously that didn't work out so well for me. But who's to say that I don't become viral next year? Who's to say that I don't get 1 million subscribers next year? Who's to say that something doesn't happen where I can support everybody in my family? And I hope that happens. But right now, it's not happening.
what happens if YouTube and the CPNs drop a lot, and then you can't rely on YouTube in the future?
Well, that's the good thing, WJ. That's a good question. That's actually a very good question. I'll answer that. Here's the thing. Say if YouTube were to go out of business and end tomorrow, I will be exclusively on the Machinima Network, which they will never go out of business because they've been around forever. They will never go out of business. And I will have a safe net, as you can call it, on Machinima. And there's no CPMs on Machinima. It's a whole different process that I once again, I have a contract. I can't go through the whole contract, but I would be safe with Machinima.
You mean making videos on their website?
Yeah, it would be exclusive to Machinima. Yep.
But if you don't have the YouTube audience, how do you get hits and money?
Well, I mean, obviously, WJ, I'm close to 80,000, which is a good, pretty damn high number. So I mean, it would transform to the Machinima Network. So it's not like I wouldn't have an audience.
You're talking if YouTube doesn't exist anymore?
Yeah, no, I'm talking if YouTube were to, because everyone asks me all the time, oh, Sean, what happens if YouTube went out of business? Well, that's what I'm saying. I would go on to the Machinima Network.
Why can't you go on there now?
Because YouTube isn't out of business. That's the exit plan.
YouTube is based in California, so.
But you couldn't do both?
No. Well, once again, I can't. Like I said, just in case someone turned on me in this room and sent it to Machinima, I can't release too much details. All I can say is if YouTube went down tomorrow, I would have a safe income on Machinima.
But where would they make their money? They make it with YouTube.
Like I said, I mean, I can tell you exactly, I know exactly what it is I can do and what they're going to do if YouTube closed. Listen, Machinima was around long before YouTube was around, I hate to tell you, and I don't know if you know that, but they were around long before YouTube even existed. But believe me, there is a plan if YouTube went out of business.
Well, what if Machinima went out of business?
Well, like I said, there is more likelihood that YouTube goes under before Machinima goes under.
But it's always good to have a backup plan, you know what I'm saying?
Well, like I said, my backup plan is if YouTube goes out of business, my backup plan is Machinima, and if Machinima and YouTube both were to go out of business, which is very unlikely, I have more chance of winning $1 million on a scratch ticket right now, but if that were to happen, well then, once again, I have to go back to the drawing board and re-strategize.
Instead of asking for money, you can just go work on the farm for a day or something.
Well, I hate to tell you, but there's no farms around me. I'm in the city.
You know, because if you only get $100, that's not gonna change shit. That fuck.
Sean,
you're right. And the $5 that I have in my GoFundMe, I love that $5. I'm not gonna say it's shit because you know what? Any dollar or penny amount adds up to me. I appreciate $5. I appreciate a penny. I don't care what it is. If they want to donate, they can donate. You know, it's up to them. I'm not the only one in the world that has asked for a donation on YouTube. I hate to tell you.
Just because other people, you know, get money, it doesn't make it right. They're just saying, I guess.
You know, Sean, I have a question, Sean. What if we get What if we get $50? Can you enjoy my hangout? What do you think, Sean? $50. Sean? Can you hear me? Sean?
Hello? Well, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, $50. I mean, listen, I'm not asking people to donate $50. It's whatever they can donate.
If I give you $50, will you join my hangout?
No, listen, man. Listen. I'm not asking for anybody in this room to donate. You know, listen. It's up. If anybody wants to, they can. Listen. There comes to a point where, like I said, my back's against the wall. I'm in a very tough predicament. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to turn. And I don't want anybody in this room to donate. Nor do I expect anybody. Nor does anybody have to. Listen. It's up to whoever wants to. It's theirs to do. If they don't want to do it, that's fine.
He's asking though, if he donates, would you join his hangout?
Yeah, if I do that stuff.
Oh my God! Obviously I've done these hangouts a million times. I've never charged or asked anybody to donate money. I'll go to any freaking hangout for free. I won't ask for $50 handouts to go in a freaking chat room.
All right. Thanks, Sean.
No. You don't have to donate nothing. I mean, I'll go into Google Chats for free. It's just that, like I said, listen. It takes a real desperate thing to happen for me. Listen, you think I like the fact that I'm asking for donations? You think that I like this? I don't want to do this. But if I don't do this, like I said, there's only $5, and I appreciate that $5 that was donated. But the bottom line is I know that $5 ain't gonna go anywhere, but it adds up. And the bottom line is, at the end of the day, like I said, I got about a month to figure out what the hell I'm going to do. And if I don't figure out by that month, I will be homeless. So I got to figure out right now what I got to do. I got to go back to the drawing board and see about what I can and can't do and what kind of jobs I can do and the kind of pay and the kind of health benefits and all that other stuff. It's a very involved process.
All right, Sean. Thanks. I should ask you a question because your different situation. I think of mine. All right. So there's people who can help people here. You know, I have issues too, but I don't ask people for donations. I always have worked your ass off. You know, I'm artistic. I can conquer it. You know, I believe you can work. You have a job, so I work. You know, I have I own a business, somewhat, and I stand for the business. Saying I own a business. It's hard to get a business somewhat. So what if we got you a job and to work for me? Will you do that, Sean?
You're gonna work for Bearstown, Sean?
Yeah. You could follow the menus. You could do the orders. Hey, I can make you speaking of.
Bearstown, do you want him to upload to your channel and you'll give him like double what YouTube would give him?
I would give him a good job, a good benefit. Let's say based on 19, let's say in a few years, when based on 19 owns a corporation, you know what I mean? I could give you become
Bearstown Incorporated.
Hey, anything? Hey, listen, I'm not talking to anybody down here right now. If you were to have a corporation one day and be a millionaire, and you want me to work for you, hell, I'll work for you. I mean, to tell you the truth, I like being my own boss. That's why I like YouTube, and that's another reason why I can't get a job. And well, once again, I don't want the people to blur the lines. I am disabled, but I don't like a boss barking orders at me saying that I'm going too slow, or that I'm making sales go down, or that I'm not working at their kind of pace, or that I didn't come into work at the right time, or that I left at the wrong time. I hate a boss on my ass 24/7.
John, just really quick, everyone who has ever had a job has had that happen at least once. Everyone.
Especially me. I do
Me
something.
too.
Everybody who
fine.
has ever worked anywhere.
Hey, that's you, and that's fine, and you're right. Everybody's been in that position. I'm not saying I'm the only one, but what I'm saying is I appreciate the fact that Machinima isn't on my ass like a fucking boss saying, oh, do this and do that. The only thing I gotta do is make sure that I make a certain amount of uploads per month so I can stay on YouTube.
Wow.
I mean, even CM Punk has dealt with that shit, just saying.
Because if I don't meet a certain criteria of uploads per month, I'm gone.
Wow.
But you know what? I don't care. I don't care if I got to meet 100 uploads or 300 uploads. I love uploading videos with my commentary and my critique. That's what I love doing. So that's what I'm going to continue to do.
Sean, let's just point this out real quick. If your internet gets shut off or you don't meet those bills or what have you, then you won't be able to upload, presumably, or it would be very hard to keep the consistency up that you've done. How will Machinima fire you, or how will that work?
That is something I am in deep talks with them right now as we speak.
Last time you said that somebody did an investigation on your account about buying subs, and it turned out that you were okay. Was that a lie or what?
Nope, that was Machinima that looked into it. They have lawyers. They believe me, Machinima has a lot of backing. Believe me, all you got to do is, it's easy to Google that online. They have lawyers and everything. They looked into it. All my subscribers are legit. As far as that person that uploaded, as far as that person that, listen, if I, and once again, I've said this a million times, if I truly did buy subscribers, Machinima would have knocked me out of their group a long time ago. And not only that, I could have got fined because it says, well, I can't, once again, I can't go in the contract. But all I can say is if I did that, I would be going off Machinima, because Machinima does not go for people buying or misleading subscribers. So if I bought 80,000 subscribers, guess what? I'm gone.
Like all these things about how Machinima and their lawyers are looking into this and that, and you're calling them about being homeless, that looks like lies, Sean, just saying.
Well, no, I want you to clarify what's lying, Wrestling Jesus, because I'm getting a little confused. I just said that my subscribers are real, and Machinima has looked into that. So what are you trying to say that I'm lying about now?
Well, I highly doubt that their lawyers and stuff looked into your subscribers.
Well, listen, if you believe I bought 80,000 subscribers and I subscribed to myself 80,000 times, that's fine.
I'm not saying
Sean, Sean, there was a video uploaded to your account that claimed that you were hacked. It wasn't there for very long, but it claimed that you were hacked. It was obviously you. It happened that night that you reported that you were the one the WJ's talking about. It happened like right after that. It was up for a few minutes. I was like one of the 100 people who saw it. So can you clarify on that, because that would add to the argument that you're lying. So
Wait a minute. Wait, Bucksview. I want to talk about you lying for a minute. What do you mean
Whoa,
by?
hey, no, you're redirecting
No.
the
No, what do you
conversation.
wait? No, because
That
you said that you don't watch my content. So how can you say I'm lying?
That was something that I stated, that I don't watch your content anymore. I did at one point watch your content. I don't, there's that. So, but yes,
All right, well,
can you
here's my answer.
clarify on that?
You know, it's funny. I have to answer to you every time, but I'm going to answer to you yet again, even though I don't fucking have to.
Thank you for that. I'm not trying to go against you.
Yeah, here we go. Because I don't see anybody else with my subscriber amount answering to your ass, but I'm going to do it anyways. I'm going to do it anyways.
People who don't hold subscriber account to be above someone else tend to do that quite often. I've talked to people who have 100,000. I've talked to people who have 1.
All right, I want to see that proof.
I want. Whatever. Please answer the question. What was that video pertaining to?
Yeah, exactly. Whatever. Because you've never talked. Nobody has been in a room with 80,000 subscribers.
I'm not saying in a room. I'm saying just over Skype, over various other outlets. I've said, hey, do you want to talk about something? Yes. Okay, we can set that up various times with a multitude of people.
Okay. So once again, what you're talking about with the whole hacking. Once again, that was going back to when I was doing storylines. That was months and months ago.
No, Sean, it was right after the WJ thing. The video that he referenced, it was right after that, the very same night.
What video are you referencing?
It was one where you had like a weird, I don't quite know how to explain it. It was like a proportioned voice with like a bunch of like audio levels switched around to make it seem like it wasn't you, but it obviously was. And there was a bunch of like code going down the video just to make it seem more hacky, I guess. I don't know. And it was claiming that somebody was taking over your channel. It was deleted within 5 minutes, and it was never spoken of again. So, and you can look that up. That's validated on another website, because I wanted to make sure that I
everybody
didn't.
in this room, well, mostly everybody in this room wants to say that every storyline I did, they call it a lie. So if you want to call it a lie, you call it a lie. I call it a storyline.
But Sean, what is a storyline? What is a storyline composed of? It's composed of you saying something that, or blowing something out of proportion that either happened and you're dramatizing it to be something that it's not, or it didn't happen and you're saying it did, which is a lie, a manipulative lie, because you want people to believe it.
No, listen. If people wanted, and I know there's a lot of smart people, I'm not calling anybody dumb, but if someone took the time back then, I'm not talking about now because I don't do storylines now. If they were to take the time to look at if they were to take the time to look at my About Me section, they would see that one of the things where I run storylines. So if they didn't understand that, well, then that's not my fault.
All right, fair enough.
No,
and I don't really understand why so many people made a big deal about my storylines when it never affected anybody in this room or anywhere else. I was doing it for my benefit to try to be entertaining. Whether it was entertaining or not is irrelevant. So for everybody that did rants and burials on me about storylines that did not adversely affect anybody in this room, I don't know why it was ever a big deal in the first place.
When you pretend to get injured and stuff for views, I find that immoral there. That's a bit
your
lame.
opinion, and you know what? That's your opinion, and I'm sure you'll stick to it. But obviously, anybody with a brain could tell that that was a storyline. When I'm on crutches and I had a goddamn neck brace or whatever the hell it was 3 years ago, everybody could tell that that was a storyline.
So for future reference, this may sound like a dumb question to you, Sean, but this is a serious question when I ask this. For future reference, how could what would be something that would click in our minds if we were a loyal subscriber or a viewer to you that you're doing a storyline? That way we will misconception that we'll watch one of your storylines or whatever. What would convince me that it's a storyline, but yet it's still entertaining for me to watch at the same time? Hopefully that made
that's
sense.
The thing. I mean, I've had a lot of my viewers and subscribers say they don't want no more storylines. So in the past almost 4 months now, I haven't done a storyline. So I can't say that I'll never do a storyline again, but I can't tell you that I will do a storyline again. But what I can tell you is I need to find a way to make money on YouTube, and I'm going to upload as many damn videos as I can to make money to provide for myself, my family, my daughter, my dogs, and everything else that I can do. Like I said, I'm not focusing on storylines right now. What I'm trying to focus on is making money and living and not becoming homeless.
Okay, now with you saying that, is it possible that maybe you can make, well, obviously not what you're doing right now, not using what you're going through right now, but is it possible that you maybe, just a suggestion, I would say, you make a storyline to help you make that money? And I say that back to the reference that, the main issue is it's not the fact that you're e-begging for money. It goes back to how you're going about it. Excuse me, I just burped.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not going to do a fraud storyline about e-begging because that is against the law and rules. And right now, what I'm doing is I need money for a real case so I don't become homeless. And there are people on GoFundMe that have set up GoFundMe accounts so they don't become homeless. So that's exactly what I'm doing because I do need help. I am in a situation where I have nothing left. And if I don't come up with a plan, well, then I'm fucked.
But you've done multiple stories to get money, though. You've even done a story in the past about becoming homeless, and it turned out to be a story. So, big chance that this is well, I'm 100% convinced that you're lying there, but.
Well, that's once again, that's your opinion, and you don't have the facts, evidence, or proof to back up your plans. But like I said, if everybody in this room thinks I'm a liar, well, then that's the bottom line.
That's a fact right there that you've lied about being homeless in the past. So that's a piece of evidence as to why I shouldn't believe you.
Well, you know what? If like I said, Russell Jesus,
you said
back then I didn't have the problems that I have now.
You said earlier you were going to go to jail if you didn't ask for money, so that's another lie. You're not going to jail. You're not going to die, obviously. So if you're saying other obvious lies, why should I believe the one about being homeless,
Because I know my predicament, and I know that if I don't come up with money in 3 weeks' time, I'm fucked.
Honestly, like you saying, oh shit, Seanzview. Okay. Me personally, here's my opinion too, because I know you're gonna say this is my opinion, and you're right. My opinion is, I feel that due to your history and your charisma, what you have, you can make a good storyline. And you don't even have to use your real situation into that storyline, but you can just make a random storyline, like, I don't know, you're I don't know, a storyline about you trying to devote your life to meeting Cena, for example. I don't fucking know, but the point is, I'm saying you can make some type of storyline to that and profit off of that. And if you were to do that, me personally, I would honestly would not have a problem with it. It's just a misleading that goes along with what you're doing, e-begging, that me personally have a problem with.
Is that the Iceman that I see there?
What's up, WJ?
What's up, Iceman?
We're talking Seanzview about the e-begging and shit.
Oh, I've been watching it, and God, I'll tell you, you guys are fucking tough, man. You guys are tough.
Iceman.
Oh, me,
we speak the truth.
I'm being pretty nice about it, I think. I'm just trying to talk about it with him logically,
Yeah. Yeah, I've been watching it, and God, I mean, I don't know. I think we're all guilty of doing a lot of things, and I think, quite honestly, he's getting accused of a lot of stuff, and really, all of us can look in the mirror and say we've done something wrong as well. And I think maybe it might be a little too harsh on him.
Exactly. Nobody's perfect.
Well, it's not like we're out to hurt him.
We're not saying we're perfect. We're not saying we're perfect. We're introspectively judging.
You I have an issue with. For the simple fact is, when you first came on here on YouTube, you cloned yourself like Seanzview to make yourself big. And
Wait, I'm
you,
sorry,
you,
I did.
you
I
have put
promoted
out
myself like
storylines.
boom. I
You have
promoted
put out storylines to get attention.
everything
And
I
all of a
stated
sudden now
happened.
they have disappeared, and no one hears them, and no one has brought them up. And that's one of the reasons
None
why
of
I'm
my
here,
videos. I have
because
deleted
you're
none of my
criticizing
videos
somebody
except for the wrestling Jesus
about
Right
stuff.
now,
Videos that I made when I first
right
started.
now
I
we're
never
talking.
deleted any of my videos that focused on my personal life, besides those two. The wrestling
Right
Jesus
now
one.
we're talking about e-begging and lying in order to beg for money. I don't think Buck's ever done that, right, Buck?
No,
I've never done that.
Never said he
No.
did. Never said he did. I'm in a bad way. You don't see me go out begging for money. That's just who I am.
There you go.
But,
You
Iceman, if you want to cover that, we can cover that
let
after
me
the show. You
let
can
me-
do a live hangout one-on-one, right?
Buck, shut up for a minute, please. Let me say this. What everybody does is, what everybody does is of their own accord, and who are we to judge?
Then why are you in a bad way on me?
Because you have done things, and all of a sudden now, the things that you have said, you have sort of forgotten. I mean, I've talked about myself being evicted and everything else. I haven't forgotten about it. It's happening. Will knows it's happening. I've shown Will proof. But you said things about yourself to get attention, and all of a sudden, never heard another word about it.
Yes, because those things developed and they went away. Life progresses.
Well, you never told anybody they went away.
Why? I don't have to. Listen, if I'm asked about something, I will answer
Don't get attention in that way, and then leave people hanging.
Do you want to ask me about anything that I've claimed, and I will give you exactly what happened. Ask me anything.
You're eluding the point. The point is you brought up attention to yourself and got sympathy from a lot of people, and then all of a sudden we never heard another word about it, and you're going on your own merry way like it never happened.
Yes, because no one ever asked about it. No one ever followed up. If anybody asked about the current situation, I would say it's in development. I don't know much about it right now. And when it pertains to the cop situation, which Dark Horse even addressed, and he had a problem with, and I addressed it with him, and I'll tell you exactly what happened. Cops came and said, "I need to talk to you." And then I said, "I'll never ride." They said, "All right." I said, "All right, we'll call you." Give me your number. Gave him a number. End of it. That never heard another
I'm
word.
not talking about that situation.
Oh, all right. Okay. Well, what?
I'm talking about your health situation.
My health situation that transpired as it did. I went in. It was concerning for a few weeks. We cleared it up, and I said, "All right, is that?" They said, "Yes." Okay. Well, what can we do about that? Well, if you we'll give it a week or so. Okay, I did. Okay, come in a week or so. It's okay. You seem okay now. We'll keep studying, and we have.
Oh, so at one point you were like near death, and now all of a sudden...
I never stated I was near death. I stated that there could be situations... I never even talked about death. I stated that there were negative circumstances.
Okay, now do you see what I'm saying right here? Do you see what I'm saying right here? Now you guys are attacking Seanzview, and you're talking about his storylines and whatnot. And you want to know something? It's storylines, okay? I mean, you guys got issues with his e-begging and whatever, GoFundMe, whatever. That is between you guys. But when it comes to YouTube videos and storylines and whatnot, what is the difference from what he does than what you did or what anybody else here on this panel has done?
I've never ran a storyline. So if you're referencing me, there. But anyone else, I can't speak for them.
But Jeff, the thing is, like you said, I called Buck out on his bullshit. And I went a lot harder at Buck than I am good at Sean. People call me out all the time. They call WJ out. We all get called out. It's just the way it is, Like, yeah, you might think it's a bit hypocritical for us to do it, but at the same time, we all have to go through it too. It's just part of the territory.
We've all done storylines, and it's a fact. We have.
But don't you think some of Sean's stories a little bit fucked up,
The bottom line is, and I've always said this, what you do on your channel is your channel.
What I told Sean earlier is I wouldn't care if it was just a storyline, but if it's to make money, then I have a problem with it.
Well, I can see where you're going as far as that goes. Did Sean leave this panel?
No, he's still here.
Okay. Okay.
I'm still here, and I'm still questioning why I am still here, because anybody else would have left already, but I'm still here.
Well,
Because
I'll be
you
honest with
enjoy
you,
it, Sean. You
commented
enjoy it.
earlier, I was wondering why you were still here. Because I'm saying to myself, this has got to be your work, or you wouldn't be here.
Yeah, I can guarantee you right
This
now.
isn't a work.
I can guarantee you right now that anybody else would have left 20,000 hours ago. I am still here.
Iceman says, "Oh, you guys are being tough, but Sean likes that. You know, I know
He
the
likes
guy. I know he's used to this, and he likes this kind of shit here. So we're not.
No. I'll tell you the truth. I don't
We're
know.
not
No, I
abusing
don't know.
him.
No,
and,
this is not. No, to this extent, tonight has been most over the line that I've ever had the chance or opportunity of hearing. Tonight has went way over the edge.
Your comments are way worse than ours. You're making death threats and shit.
First of all, I can't even hear a word. I can't hear a word. Just saying, you got to clear up your microphone.
You told us that you wanted us to die. Your girlfriend said something about slicing throats, beating up people with bats. You
Yeah, but don't talk about all the stuff that was said before that. Let's not go back into that. Let's not go back into that again. Okay,
You made threats of beating up Gilmore.
World. Let's not talk about all the things that were said before that happened. Okay.
Well, it was nothing close to what you said.
My daughter and girlfriend was brought up, and when you talk about my daughter and girlfriend on a personal level, shit gets real.
Well, nobody mentioned it. Nobody insulted
Yes, they did.
your daughter.
My girlfriend would have never come into this fucking call if they didn't mention her name. Let's not go back there again.
Nobody had insulted your daughter or anything like that, and Lynn obviously had fun when she was talking. She was enjoying it.
No, they just said they want to fuck my girlfriend, and they said that they might go home with my girlfriend, or that my girlfriend is a slut and she's a $2 whore on the street. Oh, that's fine to say. That's all good and well, though, right?
She's used to that, or she enjoys that probably.
No, she doesn't enjoy it, Wrestling Jesus. No, she doesn't.
I know she's made videos talking about me in the past, so I know she enjoys the drama.
She does not enjoy the drama. Let me tell you, she hasn't been on my videos in years.
She made a video pretending to cry because I said you guys weren't talking to a real ghost. I mean, really. She was obviously acting there. Obviously, she knows.
5 years ago, now 4 years ago. I mean, I don't know how many times we have to bring the ghost up.
Well, you mentioned it earlier, which is why I'm talking about it. You mentioned it. Oh, you bashed her dead father. I was talking about you guys talking on the phone with a ghost. So.
How about don't talk about me at all? How about that?
Did you just say she hadn't been on your videos in years, Sean?
That's a lot.
Because you were doing hangouts with her earlier this year.
He mentioned you earlier, so that's why I'm talking about you right now.
Don't talk about me, okay? Because I can hear you in the other room, and I don't need to hear you, and I don't want to hear you. So can you please not talk about me and don't upset me?
Lynn has a bad attitude, and she's a liar. There you go.
I'm a bad attitude. Oh, you're damn right I got a bad attitude. I'm 7 months pregnant. You're damn right I got a bad attitude.
She pretends to talk on the phone with ghosts, and then she pretends to cry about it after.
PMS.
I ain't got no PMS. I'm fucking pregnant, you retard.
Hey.
Oh.
Hey, listen to what?
I'm a retard. Yeah, I got 2 college degrees.
You don't have I'm a cunt. I'm a cunt. Okay, whatever. Call me a cunt. That's fine. I'm pregnant.
Hey.
You don't have PMS when you're pregnant. You have crazy hormones going on. Okay? So maybe you should try being a woman, because some of you act like fucking dumb little bitches. You don't understand how hard it is to be fucking pregnant.
Calm down.
No, not me.
Don't say the awkward again next time. Because if you say that, hopefully one day you try to get some.
No.
You don't tell me she doesn't like the drama. She's got all the insults and.
Woman is the drama.
Once again, the only reason she's here is because her name got brought up again with my daughter.
Tell him to make me a sandwich.
Nobody, you're the one talking about your daughter, nobody else there.
Calm down, calm down.
Don't talk about me. Don't talk about my daughter. That's it.
Nobody's talking about your daughter once
right
again.
now.
Yeah, not the second
People
because
are
I'm out here.
liars.
What's your name?
Liars.
I'm a liar.
Don't use our word. Don't use our word, lady.
I don't even want to hear the word daughter or girlfriend.
Calm down. Calm this down.
I can't calm down. I'm pregnant. There's no calming.
Listen, from here on out, no talk about my girlfriend, no talk about my daughter, and we'll keep it at that.
All right. Don't mention the R word. I'm getting offended, but not a word.
Because I'm not talking about other people's daughters or sons or girlfriends in this room. I'm not doing that shit.
Don't use the R word, because if you use a fucking R word, I'm gonna fucking put a shut the fuck up. I'm trying to be cool, trying to calm down. If you use the R word again, calm the fuck down.
Right now, I'm 7 months pregnant, and anything and everything will come out of my mouth.
Yeah, just don't bring up my daughter or girlfriend for the rest of your life. That's all.
Alright, don't mention the R word again. Got it?
Once again, you're the one who keeps mentioning it. You see all this drama that Iceman caused there?
WJ, yeah, you'll never change.
Yeah. Yeah, some people never change.
Oh, the bottom line is though, really.
I was cool with you. I told you.
You're gonna talk about, if you want to talk about like Sean or Dark Horse or anybody that's on this panel, realistically, really, when it comes down to it, why bring in their other half into the situation?
We did not. She's been here like, going wild.
Don't act like everyone's innocent. People brought up my daughter in this chat room, and that's why she came. That's why.
She threatened to cut somebody's throat, man. That's the point.
She threatened to beat Will with a baseball bat at one point.
Yeah.
All right, I got a question. To ask everybody that's here, okay? And you can hate me, you can like me, you can call me names or whatever, okay? But the bottom line is, everybody is accusing Sean and his girlfriend of lying about having or her being pregnant. Now,
No.
Listen. That was Will, not
Okay, I apologize. But all I wanted to say was, how can anybody really say anything when they've never met the person and they really don't know? And I know Peter.
We can see hypocritical bullshit.
Because we're talking about
you're
the
hypocritical
e-begging.
bullshit, man.
We're talking about the e-begging, which is a public
How does my
thing.
e-begging affect anybody in this fucking room? It doesn't. It's not coming out of your wallets. It's not coming out of your bank accounts. And it's sure as hell not coming out of your piggy banks. So how does me affect you? I don't affect anybody. I don't affect anybody in this room at all.
It affects my fellow members of the YWC. It's a public thing that you're doing, and I'm allowed to voice my opinion on it. Especially if you're doing something immoral like lying to make the money.
Once again, I'm not lying. You can keep saying that lie bullshit, but I'm not lying.
Prove it.
You can hide, you can use the, other people do it too, blah, 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 but when you lie, then you're doing something indefensible there.
Well, I'm going to go out on a limb here and just say, in the United States, as far as I know, you're innocent until proven guilty.
Sure.
He's been proven guilty.
Been proven guilty of lying tonight there.
A plethora, yes, that's...
Some of it was about getting money, so... You said you was going to go to jail if you didn't get money. That's a lie.
Personally, I would never do the GoFundMe thing because I'm too proud, okay? But I'm not everybody, and I can't speak for everybody, and everybody is different. I mean, I can't judge people for how they feel. I will say this, though. If it was in 2009, I'd be bashing everybody for doing it.
But Iceman, can't you see the reasoning behind this?
I see a lot of reasoning behind a lot of things, but I also see people sort of jumping on the bandwagon just to get attention, too.
In what case? We're all bringing up logical arguments and pointing out fallacies that we see, or his statements that would be incriminatory. I don't see anyone who's on here just to get views. You know, if that's what you're speaking of.
Most of the people on this panel don't really have to join to get views because they get the views on their own. But it's just like the thing with the subs thing, you know. If you got proof, that's one thing. But if you don't got proof, then why accuse?
Because we feel we do have proof.
And I'm not here to stick up for Sean. I'm just trying to be logical about the whole situation.
You are sticking up for him. You're a fanboy, but that's okay. It's more, it evens out the playing field or whatever there. But
now instead of being 1 on 10, it's 2 on 10.
It could have been 1-on-1, me against you. That probably would have been harder for you there, but
Oh, nothing's too hard for me. I get hard all night long.
What the fuck?
As people switch the topics, it's hard for me to stick on you and get to the bottom of my arguments.
Once I get hard, my erection lasts all night long, and I'll stay here all night long, and that's the bottom line.
Sean, you're going to be getting hard on the street pretty soon. You know, there's a lot of really, really big hobos out there, really big guy hobos who also get hard quite often, so you might have to watch out for that.
Anyway, guys, I gotta go. I gotta have dinner, so I'm gonna head out, watch the Met game, and watch the end of Raw. So, I'm out.
All right.
Fuck you, Sean!
Sean's gone. Let's see.
That was hilarious. Ha ha ha!
2.
It was random.
3 against 2. I'm cool. My best.
So who was saying what, Iceman? What were you saying there?
That nobody's perfect. That's what he was saying.
So what's the argument that he can beg for money because nobody's perfect?
Listen, the bottom line is everybody has their own issues and everybody goes about their issues differently. That's the bottom line.
So we shouldn't have laws or make judgments because everyone's different?
There's no law. There's no law about asking people to help.
That's very true, but we're not claiming there is. We're just asking you for the truth, and we do not feel that, you know.
This is the truth. How many more times do I have to say this is the goddamn truth?
Fair enough.
Some places you're not allowed to beg for money in public there.
Yeah.
But I guess this is over the comfort of the internet.
This
It's
is an
easier.
online. This is an online forum. I'm not outside panhandling. It's a whole different set of rules and regulations when you're asking for help online.
But it's the same thing, pretty much. You're
Not
just
pretty, no,
asking.
not in the USA. It's not. Look up the rules of the USA. It's not.
No, but essentially you're doing the same thing. It's the same as panhandling.
Nope, it's not. Nope, not at all.
How is
Sean, if I go up in the street and I see you and I say, hey, I'm poor, I'm homeless, I need $5, I need a burger. All right? Now, if I go online, I message you, hey, Sean, I'm poor, I'm homeless, I need $5, can you email me or send that to me? How is that different?
I'm not sending anybody messages. That's how it's different.
Oh, but you're still getting money for free like a bum does. It's the same thing.
If you want to think that, you can keep thinking that, but it's a whole different set of rules, regulations, and standards when it's online.
Yeah, it's
Still
What
a
I'm
doesn't make it
different.
doing,
right.
what I am doing is perfectly legal. Call Obama.
There might be different standards, but it's
Call the
still
President Obama.
right.
Obama will fix everything.
We're not talking
Oh,
about whether it's legal. Right now, we're comparing it to a bum on the street. It's
If
pretty
that's the
much this.
comparison you want to make, that I'm a bum, well, then I'll be a bum with 80,000 of my loyal subscribers, and that's the bottom line.
that doesn't make you better than anybody. You hold that in a
Never
regard.
said I was better than anybody. If
I know,
thought-
but the inflection in
if
your
I
voice
thought-
tones as you
if
present them make it
If I
has
thought
an
I
air of
was
arrogance.
If I
So-
thought I was better than anybody in this room, I wouldn't fucking be here.
But you're not the only one with popularity who does nice things for smaller channels. Look at Vince Russo, for instance. He gives Scott Casey Bill his own show on Vince's channel.
I can't
I mean,
hear one word you're saying. I can't hear one word you're saying.
I'm just saying the way you act is that you're the only YouTuber in the YWC with some kind of popularity that does something for other YouTubers. And I just said Vince Russo has Scott Casey Gale, does his own show, NXT Review. I mean, people do things for other people in the YWC, not just you. You're not the only one, Sean.
You have to fix your microphone. I can't understand one damn word you just
Okay,
said.
hold on. What the doctor says is that you could work for Vince Russo. Like Sean Casey Gale.
I've tried getting in contact with Vince Russo. He is bombarded. He is bombarded with people trying to work with him right now. So,
How about Jim Cornette? How about Jim Cornette? You can work with Jim Cornette. Oh, one work with
with the what?
Jim Cornette.
Oh God, I hate that guy.
Oh, how about the guy Brett Abner?
I'm gonna be buying his book soon when I have money.
Brett Abner.
But that's not really on my list of priorities right now. What's on my list of priority is living from one day to the next. That's what's on my priority.
You have to cover that up there, because you say you're gonna buy his book. Now you gotta cover that up, Sean. Come on.
I said I'm gonna buy it. Listen, people failure to communicate in this room. Failure to communicate. I said when I have money, I'll buy his book. Did you not hear that? People only hear bits and pieces of what I say or what they want to hear. It's very funny.
But you are funny. I agree to that. This whole situation is funny, all that, and
It's not funny.
and-
It's not funny when I can end up homeless. It's not funny at all.
and you're just gonna end up with $5 or something, maybe $50 or whatever.
Well, none of this is funny at all.
Sean, I think you could work with Brett Abner. What's the guy's name? For Wrestling One? Wrestle One?
Can go cut the grass in his neighborhood, and he'll make more than he's making begging or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, you could cut what 4 or 5 yards, get $100 there.
Uh,
Well, there's many apartments where I live, and there ain't no places to cut grass.
So Sean, how long is this e-begging thing gonna go for? A couple months or? What's he at right now in there?
Well, like I said, I mean, it is what it is, and if you don't like that, well then I don't know what to tell you. I'm not breaking any rules or regulations.
But if you lie about it to get money, then it's morally wrong, at least.
I'm not lying, Wrestling Jesus. How many times do I have to tell you I'm not lying?
You said you were gonna die. You said you were gonna go to jail if you didn't get money. That's lying. That.
Oh my God, you keep twisting up facts, WJ. I said if I don't have my medication and I have withdrawals, you can die.
No.
When you're on as many medications as I am, and if you just stop them abruptly, you can die.
But you're not even saying what kind of meds or anything. For all we know, this can be just a big lie. You don't even want to tell us what it is or whatever.
Because if I tell you all the medications I'm on and then somebody takes this call and re-uploads it to YouTube, do you think I want the world knowing the shit that I have to take to be able to talk and live?
Well, you were saying earlier that you never got laid and that you were getting thrown in garbage cans and you were in special ed or whatever. You'd figure that proving why you deserve $200,000 would be on your list of things you would prove there.
Talking about two completely different things. That was my school life. This is my real life.
It is your real. Well, it was your real life. Part of it.
Listen, my e-begging, or what you call e-begging, it doesn't affect anybody in this room. It has nothing to do with anybody in this room, and that's it shouldn't even be a matter. It shouldn't even be a problem.
Well, it's a public thing. People think it's weird asking $200,000. So we're talking about it. That's it.
Sean, do you know you work for? You know you're a big name. If Vince Whistle, you know your big name, he will hire you. He will hire you quick, because you're a big name than us, Sean. People will watch you, the Vince Whistle show in Seanzview. See my Sean.
Yeah, Andre's working with them.
Like I said, it doesn't even come to a point anymore where it doesn't matter how many subscribers I have. Obviously, I'm here still, and you know what? It doesn't matter how many subscribers I have. The fact is, I have to make money somehow, and I got to do what I got to do to survive.
You're still just at $5. You're still just at $5 still there. What's the point of doing this?
Well, the point is that you know what? If there's a will, there's a way, and that's it.
That doesn't even make sense.
No.
There's a
Man,
will,
you know
there's
you
a
guys
way.
missed a really good Ziggler John Cena match on Raw tonight.
No, I love it.
I mean, this has been far more entertaining than Raw's been in quite some time, so I think that's a good trade-off.
Party time. Woohoo!
I'm just saying.
Yo, Jay, he's awesome. Sean's awesome. That's fine. No.
Are you trying to talk, Dark Horse?
No.
No.
The bottom line is that at the end of the day, anybody in this room can say that they wouldn't, you know, go to GoFundMe if they were in my predicament. But guess what? You're not in my predicament, so you don't know what you would do.
Well, look at Iceman right here. Your big defender here, Iceman. He's almost homeless apparently, and he's not asking for money.
Here's the difference. I have a lot of subscribers and viewers that, you know, count on me to upload videos. And if I can't upload videos, I'm going to have a lot of sad people coming after me.
Well, that makes me feel like shit, Sean.
No, but he doesn't have, you know, he's not begging for money, though. I don't know what your subs have to do with what I just said there, but he
Because
doesn't.
my subscribers would be very mad if I stopped uploading videos and I became homeless. That's why.
Yeah, but they're not come with pitchforks and torches. We would all be very sad if Iceman left, and he might because he's in a bad place. So you get my point.
They're not.
Well, it's funny how you believe that he's going to be homeless, but yet you don't believe I'm going to be homeless.
He doesn't have a history of lying.
Guys, if you don't believe me, I will grab the eviction papers and I'll show you live.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm not. No, Iceman. I'm not saying you're lying. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying that people will never believe me, and that's fine because I have a history of doing storylines. Even though everybody in this goddamn room has done a storyline at one time or another.
Hey,
But he's willing to prove himself.
Like I said earlier, I wouldn't. Like I said, I'm not giving you shit for the storyline. Me, it's lying to make money, but we can know by your storylines that you have lied, and it's similar situations. You said that you were going homeless and you needed money. You said the exact same thing not too long ago, so.
Once again, I am not lying.
Well, I have lied many times on YouTube. And I'm just saying, like, I can call other people out, but I can also call myself out and point out my flaws and shit like that. So it's not like I'm just trying to attack you, Sean. I'll call out myself on certain shit, you know, like, yeah, I did this, I did that, it was fucked up. I apologize. So, you know, go ahead.
I've done trolling and shit, but like I've never done like a lie that I would get money from people and all I'd say is, oh, I'm a Cena fan, oh, I just switched my religion again. Shit like this, it's not really like a lie that impacts anybody or, you know, it's not like, hey, I'm hurt, I just broke my neck, there, give me some views. It's not the same kind of lies there.
Well, you keep calling it lies. I'm not living a lie right now. I'm living a freaking nightmare.
It's a dream, because dreams aren't real, damn it. They're lies.
I'm living a nightmare, not a dream, not a lie. This is real life nightmares.
Well, a nightmare is a dream, so.
No, I'm living a real life nightmare right now.
What dream? You know, I will. I wish you have, and I have Pepper have. You have a good, amazing life, Sean. No, I wish I can have things to happen. You know, you have a good girl, good nice. You have family. Me and her, single, but hey, you know, enjoy life. You know, working is hard. You know, if I, if I had to
say, people are going to judge me whether they're doing good or bad. It doesn't matter what I do. It doesn't matter what I say. People are going to judge me. And this is yet another process because I realize that when I one day, and it will happen, when I get to 100,000 subscribers, I will be judged more than I've ever been judged in my entire life.
Unless
you know
you're dead by then.
It's just another day at the office for Seanzview Entertainment.
What if you
What if you nice to it if you want to be famous, Sean? Because that's part of the territory. You know, it comes with the territory is people are going to criticize you.
If I can make enough money one day where I get up to 1 million subscribers and this is my job, this is my livelihood, I am going to have a lot more people than the people in this chat room or this Google Hangout judging me and manipulating me and sending death threats to me. So, you know, this is just a little preview of what's to come in my future.
Exactly.
You sent death threats to us, wish death on us earlier there.
Come on, guys, come on.
WJ, didn't you say he threatened to kill you or something?
Well, he said he wanted us to die earlier. He said he was going to beat up Gilmore.
Well, too?
No, I said I would go ROH on his ass. I didn't say I would kick his ass.
On those
okay, what does ROH mean?
It means whatever the hell you want it to mean.
Ring of Honor.
Okay, well, what is the focus of ROH? Wrestling, fighting. One person wins, one person loses.
What is the focus for the last 5 years that this guy has been trying to bury me and rant on me, and I never did a damn thing to him?
Okay.
Free publicity for your channel.
There you go.
But he's talking about things that you've done, you know what I'm saying?
And
He
I'm talking
talked
about
about
the fact that he's been burying me for 5 months, or 5 years, I should say.
because he talked about the big incident thing, and he talked about stuff like that, stuff that you've done, and then he talks about it. You know, it's because you
Keep
do
talking, because all this guy does is he's up on my cock every fucking month. He makes at least one rant video on me for no reason at all, and I'm just about sick and tired of his ass. So I had to get something off my chest, because every freaking month this guy comes on here and harasses me and chastises me and bullies me and calls me names, and I've just about had enough of it.
He made a video about the new e-begging, so he has a reason to make the video, you know what I'm saying?
I'm talking about when I was doing storylines, all the guy could do is talk about my storylines. That guy right now is dead to me.
Who?
Some of your storylines are fucked up sometimes, you know? Like if you say that you just got hurt and people think it's true, that's kind of messed up, that, to pretend
Right
to be
in the
hurt.
description of the video that this is scripted in a storyline. All people had to do was read my About Me and they would know that it was a storyline.
You told your subs recently that you got beat up and shit, you know?
That was so. Oh my! Why are we still talking about the past?
But that's
Because
not
it was
too long
extremely
ago.
recently.
If you talk about getting beat up, people are gonna be afraid for you and shit. It's just messed up. I don't know. I can't imagine doing something like that there. Hey guys, I just broke my neck or something. Oh, it's a joke, guys.
Obviously, you could tell by the way
And
the
you
video
do-
was shot
and-
that it was a storyline.
and
Obviously,
you
with
do
anybody
this-
that had a brain would know that was a storyline. The
And
way
you
I
do that
acted,
to make
the way my
money.
mannerisms were, the way I was talking, the way I was acting. You could tell it was a storyline.
You do stuff like that to make money. You pretend to be hurt and that you got beat up. Extreme stuff like that to make money off it, you know? So it's kind of fucked up, you know what I'm saying?
You know what else is fucked up? All the people that do burials and rants on me and accuse me of flagging everybody when I've never flagged a goddamn soul.
But a lot of the time they talk about real stuff that you've done, you know?
It wasn't real. It was a storyline.
But like that, like I just said, pretending to be hurt so you can make money off the clicks there, that can be seen as bad even if it is a story.
I gotta make money. Listen, it's my channel and I can do whatever the hell it is to my channel. Nobody's my boss. Nobody can tell me what to do. Nobody can dictate my channel. I can do what I want when I want, and that's the bottom line.
Well, like me, I can say that, I'm the boss of what I want, and I can make a video where I abuse an animal, but abusing an animal is wrong either way, you know.
Too bad I've never done something that senseless.
No, but you understand my point?
No, I don't understand your point because I've never abused an animal in my life.
No, because you said nobody's my boss, so I can do what I want, but that doesn't mean that what you're doing is good.
I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that then for the people that don't understand. I can do what I want when I want on my channel within the limits of the law and the rules of Obama.
But you broke the law.
What's that?
You've broken the law.
How?
You know how.
How?
You know how.
How?
Exposing yourself.
Exposing myself. Let's see. That was. Let's go back to that incident for a minute. And first of all, Darkos, I'm pleading with you. Can you please adjust your microphone because I can't hear one goddamn word you're saying.
Oh.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Well, I think you heard what I said.
Tuna die. I cannot. I still can't hear you.
Better now, there.
Showing your dick on YouTube, is that not against the law?
I've already got in trouble for that. The cops have already got me for that. It's all over. It's a done deal.
Liar.
Oh.
So, Sean, that would have had to have been extremely recently, correct? Because you always say that you've never mentioned of getting in trouble before, at least to my knowledge, have you?
Who's playing the video in the background? there? What were we saying right now?
Well, that was a storyline, you see.
Taking a stand.
WJ, as you stated, if you go and abuse an animal, and then the next day you come on like, oh, it was a storyline, does that make it right? Does that justify it?
I guess according to Sean there.
And I understand it's not on the same level, but it's still comparable.
Flaw brought up exposing himself. He claims he don't do anything against the law, and I just proved that he has.
That would be indecent exposure, I guess.
Call the cops then. What do I have to tell you? Call the fucking cops.
Oh no, but you just said you never did anything illegal.
And proving you're a liar.
Good, then think I'm a liar. Good, it was a storyline.
Sean, a storyline is lying.
The penis was a storyline, you're saying?
It was a dildo.
No. That was your penis, and it was different colors, for God's sake.
It was a dildo.
The first time I've ever heard that.
Oh my God!
It wasn't a dildo, it was the penis.
It was a penis from the dildo store.
People know what it looks like. You had no clothes down there at all, nowhere to hide.
Did you notice how I never showed my face because it was a dildo and it wasn't even me?
People saw your face. There was no jump cut, no editing, nothing.
I want you to show me where my dick and my face are shown at the same time, and then I'll believe you.
Well, you were sitting in front of the webcam, then you got up and showed your dick. Everybody knows this.
It's called a dildo and CGI. I never showed my dick.
Oh my God, CGI.
Yeah, come on now.
I never showed my dick to anybody.
Now you make yourself look like an even bigger liar.
Once again,
You
you
know
can
what I'm
believe
saying?
what you want. I'll be criticized for the rest of my life. And when I get to 100,000 subscribers, it's going to be 10 times worse. So if you want to think that was my cock, you can think it was my cock.
You admitted in like 1,000 vids that it was your cock there. You just recently changed the story that it's CGI. Jesus Christ.
And dildo.
Like, dildo. Nobody believes that. But the original point was that you did break the law, and that's true there.
WJ, has he ever admitted that it was him? He's admitted that in the past.
Of course he has many times.
Yes. So wouldn't that be a lie? That at least one of them, either it was a dildo or it was him. But he stated both those scenarios, so he's lied in one case or another, even though it was him. But anyway.
Everybody's seen the vids. Everybody knows it was real there at this point. I mean, really.
Mm-hmm.
After he's admitted it 1,000 times, to try to say it was fake, I mean, come on there.
Once again, you can say and expose me because you're going to expose me until the day I die. So keep exposing me because I'm used to this.
No,
I've been dealing with this shit for 5 years.
I just made a vid about you because of the e-begging. Now you're saying that your penis is CGI. I mean, come on there.
I think at this rate on this hangout, Sean, you're going to probably get 90,000 subscribers pretty fast.
Well, then that'll help out money-wise, and I won't have to worry about getting health benefits and being homeless.
There we go.
Well, that's the thing. You're not even afraid about being homeless. Nobody expects you that you're really going to be homeless. Everybody knows this is a lie, just like the CGI lie.
Let me tell you something, WJ. Man, I'll be honest with you. I'm scared every day of the week. And that's the truth.
Just get yourself a big CGI penis there. It'll make you feel better about yourself.
No,
I
will come up with an answer. I always do, one way or the other, but I don't like getting myself in that situation.
But what do you think about that? A CGI penis? Are you gonna sit there and defend that you think it was CGI or? You see what I'm saying about lies?
I will say this. I'm going to be honest about this, and this is the God's honest truth. I never saw that video. I wanted to see it because everybody told me about it. By the time I went to see it, it was already taken down. The only video I did get to see, which I thought was totally disgusting, was Jeff Duncan's.
Well, once again, when my dick was shown, my face was never shown with my dick at the same time, which makes it fake, false, and it was all a farce.
Oh my God.
All right, I'm gonna go and put on a mask, and I'm gonna go and stab someone. You didn't see my face while I was doing it, so.
Oh, this is outrageous, an outrageous lie. Everybody saw the video. Fuck, come on,
They can
there.
see the video all they want. My face was never shown within the video, within the cock.
No, but they still saw the unedited video of you showing your cock there. Everybody knows what your cock looks like. Fuck.
That's not my cock.
Yeah, right. Fuck.
What a conversation.
Everybody knows that was the real Seanzview cock.
No, it was not my cock.
And you talked about the cock for like 2 years, saying it was you, and now you're going to say that it's not. It's CGI. Come on there,
It was a storyline. I said it was me. It was a storyline.
Oh my
Don,
God.
it's a strudel.
It was the triple strudel. Exactly.
Oh boy.
Seanzview.
But don't worry, I'll never show any more CGI penises ever again on my station.
It's the strudel. Yep. How many times, like, no, I think Jeff Duncan is a hypocrite, but I didn't see the video of yours. I'm like the Iceman, too. I didn't see the Seanzview.
And since everybody wants to call me a liar, since when did it become or break the law to be a liar?
Oh, you're admitting it. You denied that earlier, now you're admitting it, so why should we leave the whole homeless storyline?
You see what he just said?
Honestly, really, all kidding aside, you know, if you're gonna make yourself a liar, then you're gonna leave all credibility with everybody.
But
And
you
you
saw
know,
what he just said. Why is it
and that's not the way to
illegal?
be.
Why is it illegal to be a liar? That's because he's been busted for like 25 lies here tonight. I mean, really. So that's
To me,
why
it's, you
people
know,
aren't.
You want to be. You
Listen,
want
just
to make
because I
friends
said that,
and stuff,
just
you don't-
because I said that doesn't mean everything I say is a lie. I just said, when does it become a law that you can't lie?
Like with all the stories that you've said to me, or not to me personally, but well, some of them to me there, but to all the stuff that you've done, when you make a video saying you're going to be homeless, people laugh and they think you're trolling right off the bat, you know? So I don't know how we can be expected to believe
If you want to call my storylines lies, that's fine, but what I'm going through right now is absolutely the God's honest truth.
Well, maybe Sean, sometimes because of the history of what you've done, and now that it's almost like the boy crying wolf, to the point where now maybe because something is reality happening because of what you've done in the past, maybe
Sean,
that's why people
let me
don't
just
believe
focus
it.
on an
Well,
aspect.
listen,
I'm sorry.
if people can't separate storyline from fiction or fact, well, then I don't know what to tell you.
Well, you've done the same kind of storyline, the exact same thing, the homeless thing.
Yeah, people
So
don't know the difference, man.
How can we differentiate?
Well, they should
it
know
when
the
it's
difference when I
same?
put in the description of my video in my About Me that I used to run storylines. I don't run storylines anymore.
Sean,
I'm trying to defend you.
Sean, you'll be homeless in 3 weeks, correct? If
You
it
gotta
keeps,
give me reason to back you up, man.
if
So
it
we
keeps
should
going how
just-
it's going, you'll be homeless in 3 weeks, correct?
We should just assume that this one is a storyline too.
Listen,
then
when
I
I had
guess.
listen, when I did storylines back then, I did not have no GoFundMe because GoFundMe didn't exist. So that's the bottom line there.
Okay. Well, let's just say this is a storyline, hypothetically. Okay, let's just say it is. In 4 weeks or a month or 2 months, how can, and it turns out to be a storyline, how can we take anything that you say ever again to be true if this is a storyline?
Because if you read my description, you'll see that it was a storyline or not.
Okay.
It comes down to this. It's very simple. It's very easy. All you have to do is pay attention.
Yeah, but you never write usually to people, this is a storyline. You never write that in your descriptions.
If you go back in my videos, WJ, that I had on my other channel and this channel that got taken down, you will see that I put right clearly in the title, in my About Me, that I ran storylines.
Yeah, but it's not like under each video or that we're gonna believe that, you know?
Well, that's not my fault. That's not on me.
So just by that, then we should assume that this one here is a storyline because it's the same. You've done the homeless storyline in the past, so we should assume that it's a storyline like the other one. Then
I didn't have a GoFundMe set up back then.
even since the GoFundMe, you've done several story type scenarios there.
Listen, if you can't separate fact from fiction or storyline, I don't know what to say.
Yeah. The problem is that your gray lines are pretty thin. It's hard for anybody to really know, man. I mean, no offense.
And by the way, why is all the focus on me? Why can't we talk about everybody else's problems and what everybody else has done in this room? Why is it all on me all night long for the past 5 hours or 3 hours or whatever the fuck it's been?
Well,
Why are we
that's
always talking about me?
it.
Why can't we talk about everybody else's problems and all
That's
your
it.
mistakes and all your wrongdoings? Why can't we talk about that? Why is it me?
That's what the video is about.
Like I said,
They happen.
like I said, I have talked about my mistakes. Personal shit, to be honest. Shit that I shouldn't have been talking about. Can you hear me, Sean?
Okay, well, that's great, Doc Huss, but why don't we hear from WJ and why don't we hear from everybody else in this room about all the things they've done wrong in their life?
I talked about that earlier. I've done trolling and
As far as
shit.
I'm concerned, I'm never going to talk about what we just talked about in this room ever again. Let's talk about your issues now. Let's talk about your problems.
I've done trolling, stuff like that, but I've never asked for money when I trolled. That's what I talked about earlier, so.
Sean, I have a confession to tell you. All people want to know. I was playing football. No, it's just kind of me being bullied. You know how being bullied? I had to show a strudel to female lifeguard chicks. So I did. I was embarrassed. I was 16 years old. Sorry, 17 years old. Being stupid. I showed my, penis to the female horny ass lifeguard chicks. Because the football coach, if you don't do it, I'm done a fire high school football. So fuck my football coach. I regret my mistake. That's for making a YouTube video. I was pissed off when it bothered me. I regret it. But I had to sell myself to play football. That's being bullied. You know what's being bullied? I've been bullied. I play football. I saw myself in the field. It isn't worth it. It was embarrassing for me. So old ass 25-year-old, 30-year-old female lifeguard girls. And I was like,
Sean, someone in the chat who says they've seen your videos and it never stated it was a storyline. I can't speak to that validity, but that's what they're claiming.
Well, then let me show a screen cap. I want people to show me proof that I didn't put that there.
Well, you stated that the videos or the channel at least was deleted that you ran those storylines on, so they can't exactly do that, as you know.
Then it's a dead issue. Then it's a dead issue.
Alright. Hey, Robbie, is that you?
Yep.
Oh, you turned heel, brother.
Oh yeah, man.
All right.
All this just for $5 though, fuck.
I ain't got no money though, man.
Well, I guess the GoFundMe thing works the first time around, but when you do it the second time around, then people think twice. It's like I think that's the same with a lot of things, though. But
Well, here's the thing. The first time the GoFundMe was so I could go fund my, hopefully get a studio. That didn't work out. Now it's to help me become not homeless. That didn't work out. So now, obviously, I got to go out and do something different. I got to go back to the drawing board and see what I can concoct.
Well, the bottom line is, Sean, the thing of it is the economy isn't all that great, and people really can't afford to give out money to other people when they need to have it for themselves. I mean,
well, that's all fine and well, and I understand that, but yet you've got these subscribers that have 1 million subscribers, and they're getting donated thousands upon thousands of dollars. So obviously the economy isn't doing that bad.
well, as far as they go, I know what you're saying there, but and Sean, I give you credit because I remember like a year and a half ago, I've watched you for a long time, and I remember when you were like 1,000 subscribers, and then all of a sudden you just went to 10, and then you went to new heights. And I mean, the bottom line is really you don't really have nothing to complain about because you got into stardom compared to all of us guys. And I mean, you should be quite honest with you, honestly, and don't take it the wrong way, but where you're at with your almost 80,000 subscribers, you should be well off compared to all of us guys.
And that would be true if my CPM was good, but it's not. It's at all-time lows, and I'm not making the money that I'm used to making, so I'm having a horrible, rough month. I got a daughter coming, and you know what? People think that when you have 80,000 subscribers, that it's all daisies and cherries and ice cream, but it's not.
No, the money is different. I do know that, and I do know what you're talking about. Is it CPM or something PM?
Yeah, they go by this. They go by RPMs. They go by RPMs and CPMs, and when that shit's down, you're fucked.
Right. No, I know what you're saying there because I've seen it. I look into all that stuff, and a lot of times it's really low, and whatnot. Well, all I'm saying, hey, I came on this hangout to defend you, but what I'm trying to say is you got like almost 80,000 subscribers, and nobody else here in this hangout or really, anywhere near this hangout has anything near that. And
that doesn't have much bearing on the situation as it stands, though.
No, but my point being is, I would have thought he would be in better situation than what everybody else is.
I'll tell you the truth, Iceman. I said to my girlfriend, I said this, months ago. Boy, when I reach 80,000, I'm going to be in a good spot. I'll be able to get a better apartment, be in a better part of Massachusetts. But yeah, I'm doing the worst I've ever done. As a matter of fact, I did better when I had 5,000 subscribers than 80,000 subscribers. That's how bad it is.
Well, if you get to the point where you're making more money on YouTube and you are in Social Security disability, that is going to impact that because you can only make so much, and then they're going to take that away, and you've got to look at that situation as well because that Social Security disability may bring you more income than YouTube, and you got to figure that one out.
Yeah, well, that's the thing that makes it tough, is because right now I'm cut off health benefits. I can't see no doctors. I'm not going to have no medication in about a few weeks.
That's my point. Because if YouTube is giving you enough money, then you could lose your your SNAP benefits or your health care insurance.
Oh yeah, I've lost everything. I've lost absolutely everything. I don't have health, food stamps. I got nothing. I have nothing.
Well, see, this is where you're in a situation where you're trying to make yourself bigger, but in the long run, as far as the family goes, you may be hurting it. And don't get me wrong. Don't take it the wrong way. I see what you're doing, but you got to really start kicking back and thinking, well, okay, Lynn's pregnant. You're gonna have a daughter and whatnot, and I do believe she's pregnant. And I'm one of those guys that do believe that. But you got to weigh the pros and cons.
Yeah, no, and it is a hard process because say if, I were to, say I went viral tomorrow, everything would be fine and dandy, but that's not going to happen. I wish it would happen. And hey, who's to say one day I don't go viral? It could happen. I'm not losing hope. I do have dreams and, aspirations. But the bottom line is someone said to me, well, Sean, how about this? Why don't you cut back on your YouTube videos so then you can make Social Security and YouTube money? The problem with that is once Social Security shuts you off, you have to go through the entire process.
The process over again. Yes.
Yep, you have to go to the courts, you have to go to the doctors, you have to go to the therapist, you have to go to the psychiatrist. It takes about 3 years to get back on Social Security.
Well,
so,
you can get that done sooner because you've already had it. I mean,
yes,
all you got to do is got all the legal people together.
Yeah, well, even at that, I read it still takes a good year for that to be reopened. It does take a year. Still.
I've never been on it, but I know people that have, and I know that, if you've already been on it and whatnot, and if you were cut off, all you got to do is get all the paperwork back together and present the legal team. You can get it. You can get it done within the year.
Yeah, no, I can get it back, but it would take at least a year to get it back because it's not easy. It doesn't happen overnight, so I'm still fucked either way you look at it.
No, you are. Right. You're definitely, once you lost it, it's going to take time to get it back, and that's a fact.
And to tell you the truth, I didn't. I went on YouTube and I said that to people. I didn't have to tell people that I got Social Security because I'm being judged and bashed because I have a disability now. Now people are sending me all kinds of shit because I'm disabled, and people are trying to tell me that I don't have any problems and that I'm in perfect health.
I don't think it's that, but it looks a bit shady. Like if you're trying to play the game with the system in order to make your disability payments,
No, there's nothing shady about it. I had to go in front of a judge and get my Social Security. They said that I was beyond the point of working outside my house. That's why I got disability. If I was faking my disability, I wouldn't be getting disability checks.
Well, I have autism. I don't get no checks.
The only reason I don't make my checks now is because I made a little bit money over what they like. That's why.
Yeah, I have autism. I work, let's see, from 9 o'clock to 8:30 to 3 o'clock. And I have to work probably most of the time. I go home. I work from Mondays to Saturdays. And I'm glad I'm working hard. And I want to say, sure, I want to work. I'm tired. People say, Bearstown, you can't do this. You can't do that. And, I said, well, I can. And I believe that I can. Especially, especially. You know what I mean? My goal was, hey, what autism? I have autism. I want to live a normal life here. Live a normal life here. Live guys here, talking to people. I don't want to be treated as a guy that you have autism. I'm just tired of it. I want to prove people wrong. And that was my...
Beer Town, I hear where you're coming from. You don't have to apologize for that. I understand where you're coming from. Like I said, everybody has different problems. And at the end of the day, you're going to solve them the way you can. That's all you can do. All you can do is the best you can.
I work. I'm glad I have money. I buy Bears tickets. Have fun. I'll upload a Bears game in a couple of weeks, so I'm going to record this game. I want to go to things I really want to go. If The Rock comes back to Chicago, I can record it. You know what I'm saying? I always want people to prove people wrong. And I don't want to hold myself back. With autism, sure. I'm just sick and tired. With a disability, my will, it's like, I can't do it. I will do it because I'm proof others wrong. And that was my goal, my dream, to treat it like a normal person. I wanted to be accepted. I don't remember is that people feel sorry for me. Bearstown, you're autism. Like, I'm just tired. I don't prove people wrong. Yeah, I have some stupid dumb things. It sounds like I talk too fast, but I just want to get better. I don't want to be at home, do nothing. Do I make videos? Sure, I'd love to do it. Would it be a full-time job for YouTube? Yeah.
And
But
listen, Bearstown, I understand where you're coming from. I understand what you're saying. And at the end of the day, like I said, everybody in this room has their own issues and problems, and they deal with them in a different way. I deal about my problems my way. Somebody else would deal about their problems their way. And at the end of the day, you can only do the best you can with what you have to work with. And right now, I don't got a hell of a lot to work with.
You deal with it the easy way.
you know, I have friends here. You guys like one of the closest friends I hear in my entire life recently. You know, I have friends like, yeah, well, you guys here, most of you, including my friends Kabal. That goes to Kabal too. You know, I have friends like say, you guys pretty cool here. You know, when I've been here. You know, I have to support. You know, if I had a child, a kid, I will support a kid too. But listen, that's my thoughts. You know, you have more things to do, man. I take care of things. You know, I don't like people begging for money. I don't like begging people for money. That's who I am. It's not a waste. You know, I was raised an old school guy. You're a new school guy. I'm old school. I work hard 2 times a day. I have no suggestion. You know, but this is I talk to you later. But there's some people telling me about marijuana. So. No sources. Nice. But you're a new school guy. I'm old school. I mean, carry bucket to work. I'm glad I have a job. You know, especially I'm frustrated sometimes. But I'm happy. You know, my friends like I know. I mean, people have this job. You know, people tell me this. You know, it's a great thing. With this other comedy, I'm glad. You know, do I feel college? Yeah. I fight hard and die hard in college. I fight hard and die hard. Maybe one day I could go back to the business. Maybe now, maybe next year, I'm hoping I can get this wrestling business again. You know, that's the thing, Sean. You can be a great promoter, Sean. You have good talents to be a promoter. If you want.
No, and I thank you for that. Thank you very much for that. I mean, like I said, it's going to take a lot of time for me to get back to being Seanzview Entertainment. That's all I got to say.
You know, you could be a great promoter, Sean. You could be running that to business, Sean. You could talk as a manager, a broadcaster.
He's a good liar too, very good liar.
Oh my God, WJ, how many times are you going to say that?
See, you can get to the business, dude. I try to get to business. You can be a good manager, Sean. I'm just saying this.
You know, WJ, you can keep saying that I'm a liar, but I know my life better than you know my life, and I know that I'm not a liar.
Well, you just said yourself earlier, was it illegal to tell a lie? It's a sin, though. Jesus doesn't like that, Sean.
Well, I know you can go on your own Wrestling God Jesus channel because I know you have a gospel channel about God, and you can go talk about how I lied to God and I didn't lie to God, and maybe you can get 100,000 subscribers.
I actually closed my gospel page a long time ago, so...
Are you kidding me? That's where I went for my Sunday church. What the fuck did you do that for?
That's, technically you just lied again there, Sean, so...
You went to the channel every Sunday morning for the Sunday church. What the hell did you close it for?
Yes, technically Jesus doesn't like lying, so he would think it's wrong or whatever.
Yeah, well, I'm not lying. I'm about to be homeless, and that's all I gotta say.
Hey, according to Jesus, that's what you should do. To abandon your possessions and just follow him. Isn't that right, Robbie Battle?
I'll tell you, at this rate, as bad as it is, you know, I look online and I see that my channel is worth $41,000 if I wanted to sell it. I might sell my YouTube channel and get $41,000.
Never have. Bottom line,
I have seen people.
The bottom line is,
I have seen people with my subscriber amount sell their channels and they made 20 grand. So it can happen.
No, what I'm trying
to say.
You
have proof of that? Like, I mean, they were obviously popular enough to. So, can you bring up some names? I've never heard of that once.
I just wanted to say the homeless thing. You got to, when you go through the process of eviction, it does take a few months. So.
What do you mean?
It takes a few months. I mean, I had the landlord come at me 2 weeks late for the first time in 2 years, and I told him I didn't have the rent money, and I didn't know until I just got paperwork last week that he applied on the 21st of September, which didn't even finish the month of the very first month that I was late. And I got paperwork. I got to go on Friday, and then I got to fill out an appearance paperwork. And then what it'll do, it'll extend it, and then I can appear, and I can make a defense and whatnot. And it takes like about 3 months.
Well, what I'm trying to say is I don't have to pay rent until the end of the month because I get paid on the 15th from YouTube, Machinima, whatever you want to say about it. And at the end of the day, this will be the first month that I won't be able to pay my rent, so they can throw me right out right after that.
Well, to be quite honest with you, and I will agree with that for the fact that I was here for 2 years, never was late, and on the 14th he came by, and I didn't have the rent money, and it was 2 weeks from the due date, and he started the eviction process before the end of the month, which I didn't think was right because he didn't even give me till the end of the month.
Now,
But
maybe you can. Well, see, I've never dealt with this. Yeah, no, I understand, and I thank you for bringing that up. But I want to know, maybe you can help me a little bit here because I've never dealt with a situation where I couldn't pay rent. So maybe you can help me a little bit here. Like, what I want to know is, say at the end of this month when I can't pay my rent, you're telling me that my landlord can't tell me to move out the next day?
Oh, you're not moving out the next day. You will get papers from a sheriff telling you you're going to have to go to court.
But wait a minute. How about that I have a kid on the way? Does that move anything? Does that make anything different?
No, it'll be the same.
Sean, you're a bad actor, damn it.
An actor? No, I'm asking this man legitimate questions. I am terrified. I am about to become homeless. I want to know the process. I've never went through this before.
You ain't going nowhere in the next couple months for sure.
So then when he brings me to court, then what do I do? Say I got a kid on the way and I want to stay another couple months?
You'll get paperwork. You'll have a chance to fill out forms for an appearance to dispute it. And then when you have to go to court, when you get your court date, then you go to court and you present all your information, and then you have to wait and see what the decision from the judge is going to be.
So you're telling me legitimately 100% that I can stay here at least another 3 months?
You're not going nowhere. They can't just tell you got to leave without any type of eviction papers.
Because I'll tell you what, he told me he don't care what the law is. He says, I'm getting out the next very day.
There you go, people. Sean exposed as a liar again.
No, WJ.
He said he was going to be. He said he was going to be homeless in 3 weeks.
They make you feel like they want to make you feel like you have to go, so they don't have to go through the process of eviction.
He said he was going to.
In a lot of cases, people will leave.
He said he was going to be homeless in 3 weeks, and that his girlfriend was going to have a home, but he wasn't going to have one. And you're saying he has at least 3 months. More lies exposed. Come on now.
No, they can't just throw you out just because you didn't pay rent. You got to go through the process.
According to him,
WJ's calling me a liar when I don't know the process. Listen, I've never went through the process. I was told that if I don't pay rent at the end of the month like I always do, I'm out of here. That's what I was told.
Well, they'll send you paperwork saying it's what's the word they call it? God, let me look at my paperwork on my own shit. I can tell you.
Because no, I gotta tell you, Iceman, my landlord came to my face and told me, if you don't pay rent, you're out of here.
Mine said it to me, and I was only 2 weeks late. And it's called like a process to quit or whatever. But the bottom line is, all you do is you wait for the court papers from the sheriff, and then you go to the court, and then you present your case, and you get an extension. It's not going to be like within a week or anything. It's going to take a process of about 3 months.
Oh, good. All right. So WJ, that's clarified. Okay, so I know that I will be living here in 3 months because he told me
But you
that I'll
didn't
be
even
out of
get
here.
paperwork yet, right?
No, he told to my face that I'll be out of here the day I don't
No,
pay
no,
rent.
you haven't even been served yet. So you still got at least 3 months.
See, I didn't know that. I thought he told me I'm out of here the next day.
They want to scare you.
So that's what you were saying to people earlier, that you were going to be out in 3 weeks. So now, was that a lie or a false statement, or what was
WJ,
it?
I didn't know the process. I've never went through this before. He told me I'll be out of here the day I don't pay rent.
So now we've found out that you're not going to be homeless, you're not going to die, you're not going to jail. So why do you still need to beg for money now?
Well, as far as the home goes, since my friend Iceman cleared it up for me because I didn't know. And you know what? I could probably bring him to court to try to scam me because, like I said, he told me that I'm out of here the very next day. I'm gone.
Who's got the bad echo? Is that you, Bears? Okay. What was that, Sean?
I was under the realization that I would. Listen. He told me to my face that if I don't pay rent on the 28th, which I pay every month, if I don't pay it on the 28th of the month, okay, I'm out of here. So I'm thinking I got 3 weeks left because there's about, what, 3 weeks left of this month? If I don't come up with rent, I become homeless. But now that Iceman has informed me that I can't just be moved out in one day, now that I know more about the process, I now know I have 3 months. Therefore, I did not lie because I did not know what I could or could not do.
So that was like a false statement based on false information or something.
You can blame that one on my landlord. You can blame that on my landlord.
So
They told me.
now that we've established that, do you still need to beg for money if you're not going to
Can you at least say that I'm not a liar, that I was going to be out of here in 3 weeks, and that the Iceman just cleared it up for me, that I can leave here?
I personally think that you're not going to be homeless in the first place. I do believe that you're lying. I don't truly believe that you are going to be homeless, period. But
well, at least now I know I got another 3 months to live here for rent free. But what I want to know, hey Iceman, are you still there?
According to what
I want to know, Iceman, is what about this? What about when they take me to court and say that my YouTube starts doing better and I make money and I can pay rent? Would I be able to still live here?
I have no idea what they're going to talk about as far as that go. They will talk about your income. Like for me right now, I don't have any income. So, but yours will be a little different. But they may ask you if you can make payments, or when you can make payments, or when you can make them by. I don't know. That I don't know, because that's something that is not, I'm not dealing with that. So.
Because I'm just saying, like, say in 2 months, if I go to court and then all of a sudden my YouTube starts doing better and I can pay back payments, maybe I could stay here.
Well, all right, yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. Yeah, yeah, your landlord. The only thing is you got to watch out for is, yeah, your landlord would gladly take the money that you owe him, especially when it's back rent. But remember this, because there was a situation where you owed him, he may still try to get you out no matter what.
So you're telling me by law I can't move out the next day if I don't pay rent?
No, they can't make you move out. You got to get papers from the sheriff and go to court.
Yeah, see, I never knew that because I never dealt with this before. I don't know how that works.
You got to get paperwork from a sheriff, then you go to court, and then you got to go through the process. They can't just throw you out just because you didn't pay rent. The landlord can't just say you got to leave. No, that ain't how it works.
What about if I don't pay rent for 3 months in a row?
Well, you'll be going through court, so you'll know what's going on. I don't have the answer for that.
Yeah, no, because, I mean, WJ can keep saying that I'm lying, but I wanted to let you know right now from one man to another that I thank you very much for that information, because now I can sleep I can sleep a lot better at night knowing that I can't be thrown out the very
Well,
next
you're not
day.
getting thrown out at the end of the month just because you didn't pay rent.
Wouldn't the law differ from state to state, though?
What's that, Dark Horse?
Would the law differ from state to state?
Yeah, but I don't think. I mean, from Massachusetts to Connecticut, it ain't going to differ that much.
But
All right, so I can sleep at night knowing I can live here for 3 months free. Well, that's good.
Well, I wouldn't guarantee it's 3 months. It could even be longer, or it could be a little less.
So now you don't have to beg for money then, because it's not urgent, right?
Well, WJ, here's the next problem. I need my medication, and when I'm on all these different medications and I can't function, then I go off the wall. So I need my medication.
Sean, if you don't have no income, the state has got to help you.
And how do I go about that? I go to the state rep or something? I don't know what I do about that.
Just call the state of Massachusetts. I'm sure wherever you know. I don't know what town you live in, but you know, there's just call 211. I believe it's 211, and I mean, I know it is in Connecticut, and they will lead you to the number to call, and it's just a short process. So I mean, you get yourself food stamps, health insurance. You can get all that.
I'll tell you what, I'll tell you what, Iceman. I'll tell you what, Iceman, you have really helped me out a lot immensely tonight, because I can't tell you how much of a helping hand you've done to me tonight, and I really appreciate it the world over.
Now you don't have to beg for money. Right, Sean? You don't have to ask for money now because you got your meds cleared up. You got 3 months to live or whatever, and you're not going to die until 3 months now.
Yeah, but WJ, you're going to say I'm still a liar. The only reason I know all this now is because he came into this room, and thank God he came into this room, because all you would be doing is keep calling me a liar upon a liar upon a liar.
I called you a liar when it came to the jail dying and something else. I don't remember.
Well, all I know is I can sleep a lot better knowing that I have all these things set up, and I don't have to move out tomorrow. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, let me clarify to close this out, because I got to leave right now. I will no longer be homeless for at least 3 months. I'll be able to get my money for my medication, and I guess the only thing that will be shut off is my internet. That's the only thing I won't have. I won't be able to upload videos to YouTube. That's the only thing I won't have.
So you're gonna thank me for inviting you to this hangout, Sean? Because without me, you wouldn't know this.
I still can't hear you, Dark Horse.
I said you're gonna thank me for inviting me to this hangout. Because without me, you wouldn't know this.
Yeah, no, and I mean, even though you probably think I'm lying too, I'll say thank you anyways.
Who's echoing?
Theirs, I guess.
No.
So I went from having the most horrible life to Iceman coming into this room and letting me know what's going on. So I thank you very much, Iceman, for that.
You're welcome.
Now you don't have to ask for money now, Sean, so you'll just close your thing, I guess.
Well, like I said, it comes to a point where the only thing I won't have is my internet, and I won't be able to upload to YouTube.
So you need $200,000 to pay for your internet bill?
Well, no. What will happen there is it will go towards my future of having a better equipment, better laptop, and stuff like that.
You have $5. You can only buy a Coke and a couple candy bars or something.
You kidding me? Where I live, $5 doesn't even get you that. $5 for for one bottle of water, for God's sakes, around here. No, I mean, I listen. I'm not stupid. I know that I'm not going to make no $200,000. But what I'm saying is all that money will go towards my future on YouTube. That's what it will go towards.
Now we're back on the future storyline for the money.
It's not a storyline.
That was the first story.
No. Any money that gets donated goes towards my future on this website.
So now we're back to that. So we dropped the homeless thing. We dropped the medication. So now we're back in the future. Or whatever. Always a step ahead with a storyline, eh, Sean?
It's not a storyline. It goes towards my future on YouTube.
Give me money for the future. Medication, check. Homelessness, check. Future. The future is now.
Listen, all I'm saying is it'll go towards my future on YouTube to preserve the future of Seanzview Entertainment.
Need to get money, build a home church, and pray to Jesus. Ask him to make you stop lying there.
I'm not lying. I need it for my YouTube future. How many times do I have to say it?
Well, now you've said it a couple times because you just recently changed your story about why you're e-begging, but
Sorry, guys, I'm back.
No, listen, it goes along with, listen, I already said this. If my YouTube blew up tomorrow, I wouldn't need a damn friggin' thing, but that's not going to happen. So, now that Iceman has helped me immensely tonight, which I thank him for, thank God he came into this room because nobody else was helping me, that's for goddamn sure. So thank you to him for having me and telling me what the hell's going on. Listen, anybody that wants to donate can still donate to my future and for a better living environment.
oh god.
I can't believe you're gonna let him give you all the credit, Jeff.
Hey, I love getting credit.
No, fuck you.
Hey, Dark Arts, man. Fuck you too.
No, listen, Dark Horse, I already said I thank you for having me in the room, but I'm thanking Iceman for giving me, because nobody else was helping me with how to pay rent, how to pay bills, how to do this, how to do that.
Get a job for like 4 hours now.
You people were not helping me by telling me to get a job. I told you I can't get a job.
It's because you don't want to. That's why.
Oh boy, I'm not going through this again. I've been in it for 5 fucking hours. I'm not going through this song and dance all over again. I missed an entire episode of Raw for this bullshit.
You didn't miss nothing.
Raw.
Cena beat Ziggler.
Sadly, we had more fun than watching Raw, probably.
Hell yeah!
The opening segment of Raw was pretty good, though.
Oh, man.
I didn't see 1 second of Raw. Look at that. Now I'm losing more money because I can't do a Raw review because I was in here wasting all my time. Look at that.
Just read results off the internet.
Yeah, but no, it's not the same thing. I have to give my live reaction and live review. It's not the same.
3.5, 3.5, 3.5.
No, Raw will probably be about 2.1 tonight.
Hey, maybe WWE can donate to me. I heard they have a lot of money.
They think, I'm sorry, we can't.
We'll apply for a job, Sean, at WWE.com.
What if WWE starts to get even lower ratings and then you can't make money off that in the future?
Very great question. You know, I was asked that question another day by about a couple of days ago from my subscribers, and they said, Sean, what if the WWE goes out of business? Then what the hell are you going to do? Well, that's why my subscribers and viewers right now are all mad at me because I'm talking about celebrities and gossip, and they're like, well, Sean, we only want wrestling talk. If you don't give us wrestling talk, we're going to unsubscribe, because if you don't only talk about wrestling, you're a bitch, you're an asshole, you're a this, you're a scumbag. So, if the WWE goes out of business, I will talk about movies, I'll talk about celebs, I'll talk about gossip. There's a variety of different things I can do, because even though I love my viewers and subscribers, there's a certain portion of them that will give me death threats if I don't talk just wrestling.
Funny you should say that, Sean, because I was watching a video of yours, and a lot of people did say stuff like that. But the bottom line is, you know what's going to happen? Honest to God, Vince and Triple H, I don't know whether it's Vince or going to be Triple H, but there is some sort of thing going on with those guys where it's going to be another one of those huge major buyouts. You're going to see TNA go away. You're going to see Ring of Honor go away.
Thank God.
Global Force doesn't have a chance. And what they're going to do is they're going to buy up all their stars. They're going to bring them through NXT, and they're going to run them through to the main roster. WWE is going to be big once again. And I really do honestly think this is going to happen.
and I hope it does, because like I said, for my sake, this is how I make my living when I do make good money, is from WWE. So if I have nothing to talk about and I have no topics or suggestions, I'm once again, I'm back to square one again. I'll be homeless. But now that if the WWE does go out of business, I will have something to fall back on. So that's a good
They
thing.
ain't going out of business. No, I'm telling you right now, they're going through one of those movements. They're gonna start buying They're gonna start taking everybody from everybody, and all the other promotions are gonna have to close down. You wait and see, guaranteed.
No, I'll tell you the truth. I hope Raw gets in the millions or TNA numbers, because you know what? Then that will force Raw to up the ante and give us compelling shows again. Listen, I have no reason to watch Raw from week to week. They don't give us a reason anymore. So now, if the ratings sink to 1 million, then the WWE is going to panic, and then the USA Network's going to step in and say, what the hell's happening here? So I hope every week the rating goes further and further down so they can give us compelling TV once again.
How about a wrestling show, Dragon's Gate, involved? Independent wrestling show can we be and they?
Does anyone know if The Undertaker was on Raw tonight? It was heavily rumored that he would be.
He wasn't on as far as I saw, Buck.
Oh, all right, cool.
He might have
reported on that earlier.
But I didn't watch the last
video
hour. I didn't watch the last hour.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I saw Cena and Ziggler. I thought it was a great match. I
bet Ziggler's the new U.S. I bet Ziggler's the new U.S. champion, right?
No, of course not. Of course not.
Have you heard about
Cena's going to be big until he leaves, and when he leaves, he's going to be built up until he's gone, and then when he's gone, he's going to do a fitness show on fucking Fox Sports.
Oh, that's what that is. I knew he was doing a show, but I don't understand that announcement. He stated it was going to be for good reasons. I assumed it was to help his brother.
Well, it is a good reason. It's a fitness show on Fox, the Fox network. I guess for him it's a good thing.
Yeah, no, but I thought he meant like a morally just reason, like he's gonna help his brother or he needs something like that. But to do a show,
no,
it was really underwhelming.
That's what they all want us to think. The funny part about it is, you want to know something? This is what should happen. He's at the end of his friggin' career. Let him go for a couple months. Do what he's got to do. He does deserve the time off, because he's worked his ass off since 2003, just like Randy Orton has.
Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, and a lot of people can criticize.
The thing is, come back, be a friggin' heel, give people what they want. And you want to know something? John Cena does want to do that. WWE right now is not so much wanting him to do that.
Exactly, and the thing is, though, a lot of people can criticize John Cena for the repetitive matches, but the problem is, it's not him, it's the fact that WWE overexposes him. They put him in the spotlight, they never take that spotlight away. They won't take that spotlight away for a Dolph Ziggler or a Bray Wyatt. They have to keep that spotlight on him. He could be fucking hardcore. He could be hardcore champion in fucking 2000 when it meant nothing, and that title would be the main title that it would be if he held it right now.
Right, the sad part about Cena is everybody's bitching about him. He's not in the world title picture. He got thrown in randomly, just like
they were
Sting.
losing
Sting
ratings.
should have never been there, I'm sorry. But anyway, but even Cena has stated, Cena don't even want to do the U.S. title thing. He had stated that he goes, I know I'm not as big as I'm used to that I used to be, so he's trying to get his branches out there to do movies, to do shows, to do this, do that, and I'll
that's
be honest
good.
with
Maybe
you,
he'll
I'm
catch the
very
acting
surprised
bug like The Rock and take some time off and come back, and people can actually appreciate his in-ring work because he can do it. You know it. You're a Cena. I'm not a Cena fan, but I can appreciate the guy's work.
Well, I am a Cena fan, and I'm only a Cena fan for the fact that when I brought my nephew to see him back in like 2004, 2005, the guy was like super to my nephew, and how do you not like a guy that is like You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And I mean, outside the ring, I'm sure he's a great guy, but
And
in
he's
the
still
WWE,
in. That's the thing.
yeah, no, I know, I
He
bet
is
he is,
better
and that's very
outside the
honorable.
ring than
He's an asshole.
No, Dark Horse. Cena is better outside the ring than he is in the ring, and regardless of what you want to think about him,
It's not what I think about him. It's what people who have worked and met him think about him.
I mean, Santino was shit in the ring, in my opinion. He was shit in promos, even back in 2010. All right, and he could be the greatest guy to everybody that he met on the street, and I would still think that he's shit in that ring. So that's my opinion of John Cena. He's good. He's got good work ethic.
It's like
he can
Sandow.
fun, but just overexposed.
You don't think the only reason he has good work ethics because he's afraid to leave, that somebody might take his spot?
That could play into it, certainly.
I mean, because I haven't seen, for the longest time, I didn't see any improvements in John Cena. I saw a guy that bragged about showing up for work, and it's like, well, if you show up to work and you cut shitty promos, you have shitty matches, why are you bragging about it?
Cena's improved all year long in the ring, and I don't
I
care
said
what
for a while.
I think this year John Cena's been the best in the ring.
I disagree with that statement. I mean, I'm not one of those guys who normally says he was carried, but I mean, if you look at it for what it is, he was only good when he was in there with guys who were good. You put Shawn Michaels in the ring with Doink the Clown back in, 1990, he'd still be good. You put John Cena in the ring with Doink the Clown, it would be a 2-minute match with John Cena FUing and pinning him.
Like Cena's match with Big E the other night. It wasn't that good, was it?
Hey, look. Here's the bottom line, okay? We're not talking just about John Cena. Let's talk about every superstar. If you do not mix well with that superstar, you're not going to do that well. Cena,
I've never seen a bad Kurt Angle, Shawn Michaels, or who's the other guy, Bret Hart match. Not once. Or Mr. Perfect.
Look at the guys you're talking about. That's my point.
But everybody looks up to Cena as if he's on their level because of his good in-ring work, and he's nowhere near as good as them in the ring, in my opinion.
Buck, you just said Shawn Michaels, Bret Hart, Kurt Angle. Put Shawn Michaels in with, say, a Big E.
He would make it watchable. It would probably last about 10 minutes. He would probably reverse a few slams.
Yeah, Shawn Michaels would make it watchable. Right, exactly. But that's what they do today too. It's the same thing.
Yes, but John Cena, when he goes in there with someone who can't work, the match doesn't last 10 minutes. The match lasts 3 minutes, and he ends up FUing them, or it's a clothesline fest. The matches aren't anything.
But see, everybody blames him for that.
Well, as I stated, it is his fault because Shawn Michaels can make the match entertaining. John Cena can't, but people look up to John Cena as if he's on the same level.
How many people on the roster today can really make people look good?
And that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that everybody is like that, but I'm just saying if you want to put like John Cena on the level of a Batista or not a Big Show, he's much better than the Big Show, or somebody like Batista, he can't have a great match with everyone.
One of the best guys in the WWE era, and that is like closing it off a bit. You know
You're talking about Cena?
Yeah, I'm just saying in the WWE era. I'm not talking about like WWF or the Attitude Era or anything else. I'm just talking about when WWF turned to WWE, John Cena and Triple H.
Kurt Angle, Chris Benoit.
But it's not fair because they run everybody else down to make Cena look better. And Chavo Guerrero admitted that much with the match he had against Rey Mysterio. They got in trouble for having a better match than Cena. Ken Anderson got in trouble for having a better promo.
You got to talk about Randy Orton. You got to talk about Jericho, Triple H for sure. Triple H, I'm going to tell you, I don't give a shit what anybody says, and I never thought this before, but I really changed my opinion. Triple H is probably the best worker since the Attitude Era to the present day than the WWE's ever had.
I would say that he's got some. I mean, Jim Cornette summed it up best. He works with the guy he's the guy who works with the guy who draws the money. His matches are watchable, but he's not a Hulk Hogan. He can't make me
His
interested by
matches
doing a
were
few moves.
excellent, though. I always saw every Triple H match was brilliant. And I don't like the guy.
Even his matches with Scott Steiner.
Well, then, now you're talking something different.
You said all of them.
I mean, I can watch almost any Triple H match and be like, okay, this is something, but it's nothing that'll make me go, oh wow, look at this guy. You know, I mean, Hulk Hogan's matches, I can see the star power there, and he's a guy who didn't have to do a lot to make me like the guy. He's he's one of the few, but I would put him on the same level as a Triple H kind of guy.
Well, see, here's the thing: Triple H and Hulk Hogan. There's
Not
no
in star
comparison.
power, but in ring work.
In ring work, Triple H could blow away Hulk Hogan in ring work.
I disagree. If you go back and look at his match with The Rock, even in 2002, or you go back and look at his Japanese matches in the late 80s, early 90s.
I've seen all of Hulk Hogan's matches, and I just don't think he had a lot of talent.
Anyone else have any points?
I mean, I watched Triple H. I just got done watching a match last night from April, I think it was 1st, 2001. It was Monday Night Raw. Stone Cold Steve Austin was a heel. He was the WWF champion, and he also had the tag team titles with Triple H, and they faced Benoit and Jericho, and that was the night that Triple H tore his quad for the first time. And the guy, I mean, I saw when it happened, and I remember when it happened, but I relived it again last night, and I'm watching it, I'm going to my nephew, Matthew, and I go, you see that? That son of a bitch, man, he would not even flicker that he was hurt. But you could tell when he was in the walls of Jericho with Chris Jericho that he was telling him something, and then Jericho sort of knew. Austin never knew it. Fucking Triple H, I mean, I'm telling you right now, I'm not a Triple H fan, but Triple H was probably the best worker in the WWE in a very, very long time. I don't care what anybody says.
I mean, you wouldn't put The Rock and Stone Cold and even.
No, I love The Rock. Don't get me wrong. I love Stone Cold too. I love those guys.
I mean, they were all very good workers.
Triple H put the most work in to any match.
I disagree. I'd say The Rock would top Triple H.
That's why he's where he is today.
So before we end this show, does anybody have anything left to say to Sean? Any kind of last words or whatever?
Yeah, I do. Man, and Sean, I always watch your videos, and you know I always comment, and you never comment back, and I understand why, and I don't bitch about it, and I know a lot of other people do, but I like watching your videos, and that's the bottom line, and I'm going to continue to do so.
No, and I just want to let you know, I do recognize that you leave me comments, and like I said, it is very hard to respond to 1,000 people at once. But I do, and that's why I like to come in here and do these chats, because it gives me an opportunity to talk to the people that I don't get to talk to on a normal basis.
Not a problem.
And I thank you once again for all that help with how I'm going to be able to stay here for another, hopefully 2-3 months. That now I can actually sleep.
Contact me on Facebook tomorrow, Sean, if you need some more information.
Thank you very much for that, because now I can actually go to sleep at night.
Come on.
WJ, baby.
Dark Horse. Anything
Wait, Iceman, how would you feel right now if you knew for certain that he was lying?
That'd be a totally different story. But I have no, hey man, I have no information to say that it's not true. So why would I think that? I don't have the information. See, I'm a kind of guy, man. Unless you show me proof, then I don't want to hear it.
Dark Horse. Anything else?
You know, I just wanted Sean to know that I invited him in here to help. Maybe it didn't seem that way, but I have tried to help you multiple times, Sean. I just don't. I don't think the way you were going about it, you know, saying that you could die when you do have a daughter coming, you do have responsibilities to take care of, and it just seemed like you were giving up on those responsibilities. You know, there's other options. There's other ways to make a living, to make money from your house. You don't have to go out and get a job in public. And that's all I was trying to say. Um, but, you know, hopefully you'll come back and do more hangouts with us. But, yeah, that's really all I have to say. Will you be back to do more hangouts with us, Sean?
I mean, you know, I tell you the truth. I said I don't want to come in and listen. It's just I thought I was coming in here with the impression that we're going to talk about wrestling because that's what we've always been doing for the past several months is talking about wrestling. And I do enjoy this because I thought we cleared the air on everything. But I'll tell you what, if I knew coming in here that it was going to be all about the GoFundMe, I should have left a long time ago, but I stayed. So that much shows that I still care, even though I was mad and, you know, I'm not in a good place. But as far as coming back, you know, I already swore to God that I wouldn't be back here. So if I do that, I'll probably be stricken dead. But you know what? I mean, maybe, you know what? Maybe I'll come back under a different name.
Well, there you go. Hey, it's a good thing you stuck around, too, because you found out all that shit from Jeff.
Yeah, thank God, because I'll tell you what, if he didn't tell me that, I would have just said, okay, I'll be homeless then.
Here you go, Sean. Me, good luck, Sean.
Thank you.
Good luck, your family. Maybe kiss me. Hey, man, it's your. Don't worry. Listen, you be cool. Like I said, take my advice. Never give up. Tough times.
So, Buck, anything you want to say there? It's the last time you're going to get him in the hangout, so if you
I'm
got
good.
questions.
No, just keep doing what you're doing. I'll keep doing what I'm doing. You obviously don't want to talk to me, and I personally have no problem talking to you, but if it never happens again, then that is what it is. I don't quite care. So that's about it. Do you.
Robbie Battle. Well, me, Sean, personally, I don't believe a goddamn word you said tonight there. So go ahead, Sean, say what you got to say.
Well, I thank you very much for your undivided attention and your brutal honesty. But at the end of the day, I know that your brutal honesty doesn't really mean much to me in the grand scheme of things because I know my predicament. I know my life better than anybody would ever know my life in here. And at the end of the day, you can think what you want to think because as far as I'm concerned, when I do reach 100,000 subscribers, the hate is going to get a lot worse. And, I'm going to be subject to all this crap. And you know what? That's what I'm going to have to live with because I'm going to be under a microscope and everything's going to be micromanaged, and that's fine. So, WJ, you can think I'm a liar, a manipulator, an editor. You can think all those things. But at the end of the day, I just want to say that Seanzview Entertainment will live again.
So, just real quick there, apparently you know your predicament, but according to Iceman, your predicament is different or whatever.
Yeah, well, no, like I said, if Iceman was not able to clear me up on, oh, I have to move out the very next day, well, then I would have been fucked. But
So
now
you-
that I know I can stay here for 3 months, I just don't know if I'm going to have internet or not.
So at best you're confused about your predicament or something.
Well, no, I'm not confused now because he cleared it up for me. I was confused at first when my landlord told me that I have to move out the next day, that I don't pay rent. So now that I know I don't have to move out the very next day, then now actually, you know what? He's opened up my eyes to a lot of things.
Come on, Sean. Until next time.
Peace. Later. God be with you.